My mom's best friend had triplets for me. Maple Forest Hotel. In a certain double room, Jiang Chen woke up from a hangover, his head pounding. He glanced around at the unfamiliar surroundings, then fixed his gaze on a faint crimson mark on the pristine white bed sheet. He fell into deep thought. Wait a minute. Didn't he just get dumped by Shinsini yesterday? What the hell is going on? Jiang Chen, I just want a stable future, Shinsini had said. A woman's best years are only a few. I can't afford to waste them. I don't want to live a life where paying off a house and car loan means calculating every penny when dining at a fancy restaurant. Jiang Chen, it's not that I look down on you, but Koen has treated me too well. The first time we met, he gave me a Hermes bag. Yesterday, on a bustling street, Shinsini had called Jiang Chen out and said those words. Har. If you think I'm poor, just say it. There's no need for all this drama. Fresh off work, Jiang Chen had readily agreed to the breakup. Shinsini was a well-known campus beauty at Sihai University, the dream girl of countless male students. But she was vain and constantly looked down on Jiang Chen in roundabout ways. They had dated for less than a month. Clearly, their values didn't align. It was just as well to break up after graduation. Jiang Chen didn't feel much regret. That night, he went drinking with some buddies. On his way back, tipsy, he ran into a stunning woman who was also drunk. The two struck up a conversation, seemingly hitting it off. Somehow, they ended up renting a room together. He wasn't sure who initiated it. Now, scratching his head, Jiang Chen recalled the events. What the heck? Had they really just gone all the way like that? He didn't remember much about the woman, just that she had an amazing figure and was stunningly beautiful. Based on his fragmented memories, she seemed to have a wild and untamed side despite her gentle appearance, like a little wildcat. But she had left without a word. Forget it. Youth is fleeting. Consider it a one-off encounter and a beautiful dream. From now on, he resolved to work hard, make money, and set some financial goals. Perhaps a 3-year plan with no dating, just earning a few milestones first. Yes, that was it. With a self-deprecating shake of his head, Jiang Chen decided to start his day. No choice, he had to get to work. Another day as an energized corporate drone awaited. Jiang Chen came from an ordinary family. His mother was a small leader in a government office, and his father was a technician at a factory. They weren't wealthy, but the family was harmonious. As the only son, he was doted on growing up, though he endured his fair share of singles and doubles matches, spankings from both parents. About 3 years ago, he had bound himself to a legendary system. But the system was in a dormant state, requiring daily sign ins to activate. Having read plenty of web novels, Jiang Chen understood what a system meant, a cheat code to life, a ticket to the top. With the mantra system in hand, the world is mine, Jiang Chen had diligently signed in every day, without fail. And yet, after nearly 3 years, the damn system still showed no signs of activation. What a pain! 9 months later, Jiang Chen had just received his paycheck when his old dorm buddies caught wind of it. Naturally, they showed up to freeload. Since they were close friends who all stayed in Sihai after graduation, they frequently took turns treating each other. Jiang Chen didn't mind and took them to a nice restaurant. Holy crap! That's Su Qingcheng. No wonder she's the goddess of Sihai University, absolutely stunning. But hasn't she been out of the spotlight for a while? Yeah, for about a year. I heard she either quit or went abroad as a visiting scholar. These photos seem to be from a year ago. What a shame. Who's lucky enough to end up with a goddess like her? Jiang Chen's friends Liu Wei, Jing Qiang, and Wu Hao exclaimed in unison as they gawked at photos of Su Qingcheng on their phones. Jiang Chen had heard of this so-called goddess before. She was said to be a model student and teacher at Sihai University, a former overseas scholar turned faculty member. But he had never met her. Sure, she was beautiful, but upon closer inspection, she was stunning. Wait a second. Why did she look familiar? Suddenly, Jiang Chen's mind flashed back to the woman from Maple Forest Hotel. Could it be? Was the woman he had spent that fateful night with Su Qingcheng? No way. Just then, his thoughts were interrupted. Ding! Host has hit 1000 consecutive sign ins. Activation conditions triggered. Chapter 2, If my son were this scumbag, I'd beat him to death. Ding! System successfully activated. System activated? Hearing the string of mechanical prompts in his mind, Jiang Chen was overwhelmed with excitement. After 1000 days of check-ins, the damn system had finally awakened. Before he could explore the system, the door to the private room was suddenly flung open with a loud bang. Jiang Chen! You're here! What's wrong with you? Not answering your phone or replying to messages. Do you know how hard it was to find you? Class representative Yuan Yang barged into the room, panting and sweating profusely, startling everyone. What's the matter, class rep? Why are you looking for Jiang Chen so urgently? Asked Liu Wei and the others. Yuan Yang had tracked Jiang Chen down through Liu Wei after being unable to reach him directly. Jiang Chen, realizing what had happened, quickly grabbed his phone and noticed it was on silent mode. Sorry, class rep, my phone was on silent just now. What's so urgent? Something huge. Yuan Yang wiped the sweat from her forehead and caught her breath. Jiang Chen, come with me right now. Miss Su is about to give birth. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Wait, what? Miss Su is giving birth. Which Miss Su? Are you talking about Su Qingchang, the goddess senior? But what does her giving birth have to do with me? Yes, it's Miss Su Qingchang. Yuan Yang shot him a look. What do you mean, what does it have to do with you? The baby she is having is yours. Come on, Jiang Chen. Don't just stand there. Let us go. Yuan Yang didn't give him a chance to protest and dragged him out of the room. Inside the private room, Liu Wei, Jing Qiang, and Wu Hao were left staring at each other in stunned silence. Their expressions looked like they were on the verge of breaking apart. Jiang Chen, that guy. Quiet as a mouse, suddenly had a baby on the way? And the baby's mother was none other than Su Qingchang, the goddess of Foreseas University. Holy crap! Are you kidding me? Su Qingchang. She is the university's goddess. Her looks, her figure, her aura, she is on a whole other level compared to the campus queen. And now she has been taken by Jiang Chen. When did those two get together? Jiangzi, pinch me. Damn it, why do you pinch so hard? But, it hurts, so this isn't a dream. If it's not a dream, then it's impossible. Sure, Jiang Chen is good looking and all, but he doesn't even know Su Qingchang. Probably Jiang Chen's way of avoiding the bill. He and the class rep must ve cooked up this story to mess with us. Exactly. Nonsense. Complete nonsense. Bragging? Who can't? I could say the campus queen gave me imported candy. I could say the girl I like flirted with me last night and invited me in for tea. I could say I married a goddess. I could say I married a goddess and her mother. Meanwhile, on the side of a busy road, a middle-aged woman, phone in hand, rushed toward an old Volkswagen, her tone anxious and her expression panicked. What? What did you say, Xiao Chen? Qingchang's water broke? She is going into labor? That is so sudden. I'm still working overtime at the office. Hold on, I'll be there right away. The middle-aged woman's name was Song Mai. She had just received a call from her niece, Sun Qian, an obstetrician at the maternity hospital, informing her that Su Qingchang's water had broken and she was about to give birth. Not only that, Su Qingchang was pregnant with triplets and would need a C-section. Song Mai immediately wrapped up her work and rushed to their hospital. She and Su Qingchang had become close friends through yoga. Despite the age difference, they hit it off and became confidants. Regarding Su Qingchang's unexpected pregnancy, Song Mai was both heartbroken for her and furious at the man who had left her in such a state. But despite their close friendship, Su Qingchang had been tight-lipped about the details of the pregnancy, never revealing a shred of information about the father. Pregnant with triplets, the journey had been far more grueling than a typical pregnancy. With her parents absent, Su Qingchang had soldiered on alone for 5 or 6 months before finally seeking Song Mai's help. Song Mai could only guess that her dear friend had fallen victim to some heartless jerk. A scumbag, pure and simple, heartless and ungrateful. Honestly, it's a good thing he is not my son. If my son were this much of a scumbag, I'd beat him to death. Chapter 3, What? It's my mom's best friend. At the Sihai City Maternity and Child Health Hospital, Su Qingchang lay on the hospital bed. Her face was pale and haggard, yet her stunning beauty and graceful figure couldn't be hidden, even in this state. She gently placed a hand on her swollen belly and let out a soft sigh. Moments ago, she had no choice but to ask Yuan Yang for help contacting that man. All she knew was his name and appearance. She didn't even have his contact information. But would he come? She wasn't sure. Before she could dwell on it further, the obstetrician, Sun Qian, approached her and lifted the sheet to check her progress. "It's about time," Sun Qian remarked. "But why hasn't your family arrived yet? You're carrying triplets, and this is your first delivery. In your case, a C-section is necessary. C-sections are surgeries, and surgeries carry risks. With triplets, the risks are even greater. It's best if a family member is here to assume responsibility." "I understand," Su Qingcheng replied with a nod, her voice weak. "If no one comes, I'll take full responsibility for the risks myself." Sun Qian couldn't help but feel a pang of sympathy. She didn't know Su Qingcheng well, only that she was her aunt's best friend and had likely been wronged by some heartless man. A beauty like her, with a face and figure comparable to a top-tier celebrity, deserved better. And with her impressive physique, even triplets wouldn't go hungry. But for all her beauty, was she too stubborn? Too naive? Perhaps that was why she ended up with a scumbag, and even chose to carry his children, enduring endless hardship. Was it true what they said? The bigger the bust, the smaller the brain. "Let us wait a little longer," Sun Qian suggested after checking Su Qingcheng's condition again. "If no one comes soon, we'll re-evaluate." She stepped out to call her aunt, Songmai, giving her a list of necessary items to purchase: maternity towels, nursing pads, diapers, wet wipes, and baby bottles. "No problem, I'll get them right away," Songmai replied as she pulled into the hospital parking lot. She rushed to the hospital shop to gather everything. As a seasoned mother herself, her own delivery was only 200 months ago. After all, she knew exactly what to do. Meanwhile, Jiang Chen was trying to process everything Yuan Yang had told him. "I can hardly believe it myself," Yuan Yang said. "But that's the situation." Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. So it was true. He really was the pig that had defiled the goddess Su Qingcheng. What kind of monster was he? And now he was about to become a dad. At his age, he still felt like a kid himself. "Jiang Chen, I need to catch my flight to the US soon," Yuan Yang said. "The hospital is Sihai Maternity and Child Health Hospital. Head there now." "Got it. Thanks, class rep," Jiang Chen said, grateful. After a quick farewell, Yuan Yang headed to the airport, and Jiang Chen hailed a taxi to the hospital. His mind was racing, but there was no speeding up. The journey traffic was horrendous. An hour later, he finally arrived. When he reached the 5th floor and the room Yuan Yang had mentioned, he was shocked to find his mom. "Mom, what are you doing here?" Songmai, carrying bags of maternity supplies, turned around and saw him. "Oh, hi. I'm helping a friend," she replied. "Here, take these for me. The elevator was full, so I had to take the stairs. I'm exhausted." Handing him the bags, she suddenly frowned. "Wait a minute. Why are you here?" Don't tell me. Her expression turned suspicious. "Did you get some girl pregnant? Wow, you've really grown up, haven't you?" With a flick of her finger, she knocked him on the head, followed by a swift kick to his rear. Years of practice made her movements fluid and precise. "Mom," Jiang Chen protested. "It's not what you think." "Oh, really?" Songmai shot him a glare. "You better not be lying to me. I'm too busy today to deal with you properly, but mark my words." With that, she marched into the hospital room. Jiang Chen followed reluctantly, glancing at the room number again. It matched the one Yuan Yang had given him. No way, it can't be the same person. As soon as he stepped inside and saw Su Qingcheng lying on the bed, he froze. "Qingcheng, this is my son, Jiang Chen," Songmai introduced him casually. "I ran into him outside, so I asked him to help out. If you need anything, just let him know." Su Qingcheng turned to look at Jiang Chen, her beautiful eyes widening in shock. Jiang Chen, stunned by his mom's introduction, finally put the pieces together. His mom's best friend was Su Qingcheng. What the? This is insane. Chapter 4, Triplets, Ready to be Born. Ding! The system has detected that their host is about to meet their true love and witness the birth of their biological children. Ding! The host faces the following choices. Option 1, treat the children as a burden. You're still young and want to live freely. Reward, starter pack with $1 million in cash. Option 2, cherish the children as treasures. Sell everything if needed to raise them well. Reward, starter pack with $100,000 in cash. Two choices. Option 1, think of the children as a burden and live carefree. Option 2, see the children as treasures and raise them no matter the cost. Was this even a real choice? So what if it's $1 million? Option 2 was the obvious choice. To pick the first option would be no different from being a scumbag. Jiang Chen immediately made his decision. No matter what anyone else thought, he couldn't abandon his own children. Sure, he was still young and confused, but under no circumstances could he turn his back on his kids. Son. This is my best friend, Su Qingcheng. She's from Forces University and graduated a few years ahead of you. Back then, she was a top student and even went abroad to study at a prestigious university before returning to teach at Forces University. Technically, she's your senior. Song Mai, oblivious to the awkward tension between Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, kept talking. But your senior here has had terrible luck in choosing people. She's pregnant now, about to give birth, and that deadbeat father has even shown up. What a complete scumbag. Let me tell you something, never, ever be like that. Song Mai took the opportunity to lecture Jiang Chen passionately. Fine, I won't keep nagging you. Just remember what I said. If things get serious, take responsibility for the girl. Marry her if you must. You hear me? You can't be a scumbag under any circumstances. While Song Mai was busy teaching him life lessons, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng exchanged glances, both mentally replaying the fateful night at the Maple Grove 10 months ago. The realization hit them like a lightning bolt. It was you? Jiang Chen was floored. His mom's best friend was that stunning beauty. Su Qingcheng was equally stunned. Her best friend's son was that guy. Su Qingcheng's pale face flushed red, and she couldn't even bring herself to look Jiang Chen in the eye. Despite their senior-junior relationship from university, this situation was way too humiliating. Mom, I've got something to tell you, Jiang Chen said, choosing his words carefully to avoid more trouble. What is it? Speak. Actually, I'm the scumbag you're talking about. Song Mai choked on the water she was drinking and stared at him in disbelief. What did you just say? I'm the one. Su Qingcheng's children are mine, Jiang Chen said, bracing himself. Song Mai was stunned. Wait a minute. The scumbag she had been cursing non-stop turned out to be her own son? Was this real life? The boy she raised so carefully, a scumbag. She turned to Su Qingcheng. Meeting Song Mai's incredulous gaze, Su Qingcheng awkwardly nodded. My Jie, he's telling the truth. The babies I'm carrying are Jiang Chen's. Song Mai's jaw dropped. It was true. Her son was actually the deadbeat she'd been ranting about. Her emotions were in turmoil. On the one hand, she wanted to rage about her son's irresponsible behavior. On the other hand, she was going to be a grandmother, a dream come true. But no. There was no room for excuses. Her son was a jerk. How could he leave her best friend to deal with everything alone, pregnant with triplets, while he only showed up now? In a flash of fury, Song Mai grabbed Jiang Chen's ear. You little brat. How dare you still smile? Let us see if you'll keep smiling after this. Mom, take it easy. Jiang Chen yelped. Take it easy. You wish. Song Mai twisted harder. This was peak mom mode. Just then, Sun Chen entered the room, looking surprised to see Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, what are you doing here? Then, putting two and two together, she exclaimed, wait, you're the baby daddy? Jiang Chen, avoiding his mom's wrath, could only nod sheepishly. Oh yeah. Wow. Sun Chen couldn't hide her shock. So, the infamous scumbag is my cousin. And the woman pregnant with his kids. My aunt's best friend. This is insane. Ignoring the family drama, Sun Chen quickly turned professional. The patient's water has already broken. The babies must be delivered via C-section immediately, she announced. Wait, triplets. Jiang Chen's head spun. Had he really gone from a one-time fling to a father of 3 in one night? Ding. Host, hurry up and make your choice already. We've been waiting forever. Jiang Chen. Even the system was getting impatient. I choose option 2. Ding. Choice confirmed. Ding. Congratulations, host, on receiving your reward, a starter pack with $100,000 in cash. Ding. Starter pack bonus, advanced farming technique and an additional $50,000. In total, $150,000 better than expected. Chapter 5, You Little Brat, Don't Run. After Jiang Chen arrived, the surgery was scheduled to begin shortly. Song Mai and Jiang Chen accompanied Su Qingcheng all their way to the operating room. When the door closed, mother and son exchanged a look, a silent standoff of wide eyes staring into narrow ones. Mom. Mom, let me explain. No, I mean, let me defend myself. Sensing danger, Jiang Chen hurriedly softened his tone. However, Song Mai wasn't having it. She grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and dragged him to the hallway. Come on, spill it. I want to hear exactly how you, my little brat, plan to worm your way out of this. Her grip wasn't gentle. Anger gave her strength. Jiang Chen, is this really my mom? I must be been part of some buy one get one free promo. Resigned, Jiang Chen had no choice but to recount everything he knew, leaving out some details that were better left unsaid. After a lengthy and stumbling explanation, Song Mai frowned deeply, her mind racing. Young people these days so reckless. They don't even know each other, yet one accidental meeting leads to this? This brat of mine. Back in my day, we were so much more reserved. Like when I first met his dad. No, wait. That scumbag wasn't he any better. We'd just had one blind date, and after a few drinks, he tried to hold my hand and drag me into the woods. So, you're saying that night, you didn't even know it was Su Qingcheng? Of course not, Mom. Heaven and earth can testify. If I had known she was your best friend, I would never dared. But you did dare. Jiang Chen was speechless. Facing his mother's murderous glare, he realized there was no way to escape the inevitable punishment. His survival instincts kicked in, and he turned and ran. You little brat, don't run. Watch how I deal with you. Song Mai grabbed a broom from a nearby cleaning lady, raising it as a weapon. The cleaning lady was dumbfounded. Though furious, Song Mai wasn't actually planning to hit her son. She wouldn't truly hurt him, but making a show of it was satisfying enough. Sorry about this. Song Mai quickly returned the broom to its owner. No worries, no worries. The cleaning lady, clearly used to such family dramas, chuckled. If it's your son-in-law being a jerk, you should definitely teach him a lesson. Otherwise, he'll think your daughter's side of the family is a pushover. Oh no, it's my son. Your son? The cleaning lady was shocked. If it's your son, why are you hitting him? 2 or 3 hours later, the operating room doors finally opened. A nurse came out, pushing a cart with 3 tiny bundles inside. Family of Su Qingcheng, congratulations. The delivery is complete. Mom, the babies are here. They are born. Jiang Chen called out. But Song Mai was already ahead of him, her voice ringing out as she rushed forward. Yes, I'm here. I'm Su Qingcheng's family. The nurse glanced at the flustered Song Mai and smiled. Congratulations, triplets, 2 girls and 1 boy. Mother and babies are all healthy. Hearing this, the families seated nearby erupted into chatter, their curiosity piqued. Triplets. That's amazing. 2 daughters and a son. Wow, their family is so lucky. And they are even Dragon Phoenix triplets. That's practically unheard of. Jealous. I'm so jealous. Song Mai's eyes sparkled with joy as she laid eyes on the 3 newborns. Amid the envious stares of onlookers, she carefully picked up one of the babies, her anger at Jiang Chen evaporating instantly. The same hands that had nearly struck her son moments ago now cradled the baby with utmost tenderness. Her gaze softened, overflowing with love and disbelief. Am I dreaming? I'm 48, and I'm already a grandmother? And not just a 1, but 3 grandkids all at once. And the one who gave me these precious little ones is my best friend. This is the kind of plot even TV dramas wouldn't dare write. Sigh, my dear son, you've really outdone yourself this time. Chapter 6, Loving Mother and Filial Son. He. Song Mai was extremely excited. The same is true for Jiang Chen. I just glanced at the 3 babies and was a little surprised. Why are their skin wrinkled and red? They are obviously different from the fair and cute babies I remember. Mom, is the child okay? Why, is he like a little monkey? Jiang Chen asked. What do you know? It's like this when you're just born. It will be better in a few days. Besides, when you were just born, you were born prematurely, so you were not even as good as this little monkey. You were more like a little mouse. For the sake of the three little babies, Song Mai softened her attitude and was no longer so angry with Jiang Chen. Mom, I want to hug you too. Jiang Chen saw Song Mai hugging the three babies like they were her precious babies, and he felt a little envious and wanted to hug them too. But the child was so small and fragile that I didn't know how to start. Wait a minute, I'll teach you. Hold the back of your neck with one hand and your butt with the other. That's right. Hold it in your arms at an angle. After all, he was her son. Song Mai rolled her eyes and taught Jiang Chen step by step how to hold a child. Jiang Chen soon got the hang of it. He held a little baby in his arms, looked at the little face in his arms and the dark eyes that were barely half open. He still couldn't believe it in his heart. Is this his child? I am a father just like this. I couldn't let go of them for a moment, and then I hugged all three babies. And gave a gentle kiss on the top of the head. Song Mai saw this and was very dissatisfied. Hey you little bastard, you have bacteria in your mouth, what if you kiss my grandchildren and ruin them? I know. I kissed their hair. And it's true that they are your grandchildren, but they are also my daughter and son. Bite. Host kisses all three of his children. Congratulations and reward, a random draw. Is there a reward for kissing a child? Good. System, draw the lottery. Jiang Chen immediately said with his mind. Bite. The lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to their host for winning, 30,000 yuan and a complete set of parenting skills. 30,000 yuan was transferred to the bank card number. The complete parenting skills flooded into his mind along with a massive torrent of knowledge. After being quickly absorbed, it spread to every part of his body and became Jiang Chen's memory and instinct. It is not an exaggeration to describe Jiang Chen now as a top parenting expert. Ching Cheng. How are you? Not long after, the door of the operating room opened again, and Su Qingcheng was pushed out. Song Mai hurriedly went to greet her with concern. It's okay, I'm fine. Su Qingcheng lay on the bed, her face pale and a thin layer of sweat on her forehead. It's all right. It's all right. Song Mai repeated it twice and then secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Although she was very happy to see her three grandchildren, she was always thinking about her best friend in her heart. Teacher Su, you've worked hard. Jiang Chen also came up and asked with concern. Su Qingcheng didn't know what was going on. She felt inexplicably nervous when she saw Jiang Chen. She wanted to say it wasn't hard, but when she came to her lips she said, forget it, let's talk about it when we get back. Song Mai winked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen understood immediately. Afterwards, Jiang Chen pushed Su Qingcheng's bed and Song Mai pushed the stroller with the three babies, and they returned to the ward together. Son. Now in front of Qing Cheng, tell me what you are going to do next. Qing Cheng was pregnant for 10 months. Due to her physical condition and the fact that they were triplets, Qing Cheng was reluctant to abort the baby. However, she also had a falling out with her family because of this. Her parents were not around when she was pregnant. It can be said that she suffered a lot because of you. Be a man with a conscience. I'm telling you, son. Qing Cheng is my best friend. If you dare to be so ruthless, I won't forgive you. In the ward, Song Mai questioned Jiang Chen seriously. There were threats and intimidation in the words. Over the past few months, Song Mai had witnessed Su Qingcheng's difficult situation with her own eyes. She was living alone in a rented house, with no one to turn to for help. She had to cook and go for checkups alone with a big belly. She once accidentally tripped in the middle of the night and was unable to get up for a long time. She felt the same way and tried her best to help her good sister. But at the same time, I was extremely angry, thinking, who is this heartless, unfaithful and scumbag? I just never expected. The unfaithful man and the scumbag turned out to be the good son that I raised. But she can't do that either. No matter what, she can't be a scumbag. This is a matter of principle. This time, she is determined to seek justice for her best friend. Of course I am responsible. I really didn't know before, I didn't do it on purpose. Facing his mother's accusation, Jiang Chen scratched his head and expressed his thoughts. Now I know. The child is already born. What else can I do? Then just raise him, after all, he is your own child. Anyway, I don't have any problem, but. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng and didn't continue. But what? Tell me. Song Mai was a little anxious, thinking to herself, this brat, why does he stop talking halfway? It really makes me anxious. However, at this moment, Su Qingcheng suddenly shouted and interrupted her question. Sister Mai, please help me push the stroller closer. I want to see the baby. Oh, okay. Song Mai responded, stood up and pushed the stroller closer to the head of Su Qingcheng's bed. As the effect of the anesthetic wore off, Su Qingcheng gradually felt the pain from her wounds, but she still sat up and looked at the three babies, her eyes full of doting. Jiang Chen was watching from the side, stunned. The best is the best. Although she looks a little haggard and pale, her beauty is still breathtaking. Get out here, you little brat. When Jiang Chen was watching intently, Song Mai suddenly came up to him, said something in a low voice, and then pulled his arm out. Jiang Chen. I mean, my mom is not in menopause, why is she so irritable? You little bastard. Why, from what you said, my best friend is so pretty and intelligent, and she's also a professor at a university. Is she not worthy of you or what? I asked you to be responsible for my best friend, and I think that's wronged you. Song Mai pulled Jiang Chen outside and questioned him. Mom, please be gentle. Jiang Chen's forehead was covered with sweat. I didn't say she was not worthy of me, and I didn't say I was irresponsible for her. Then what are you doing? I can't say it, I just don't know what Su Qingcheng means. This is a matter between two people, I can't just be too enthusiastic. That's right. Song Mai nodded and then let go of her hand. It's not a good idea to convince your son, but Qingcheng doesn't agree. But she really thinks that it is a good idea to have her best friend as her daughter-in-law. After a 2-second pause, he suddenly took out a bank card and said to Jiang Chen, here is 30,000 yuan. Go pay the bill and complete the hospitalization procedures for Qingcheng. 30,000. Mom, didn't you say you had no money? Don't worry, I'm not being greedy. This is all the subsidies and bonuses I got this year, and this is all the money I have left. Oh. But Mom, no need, I have money. Jiang Chen declined. Not to mention the newbie gift package or anything like that, he just got 30,000 yuan for kissing his child. As for money, he really has no shortage of it now. How could I not know you? Where did you get the money after you just graduated? Just take it if I tell you to. Bite. Detect current status, host trigger options happy smiley. Option 1, Mom has a hard time, so I definitely don't want her money. Option 2, the mother is kind and the son is filial, and he accepted the money from his mother. Jiang Chen. Is this still a choice? Since the dog system has joined in the fun, what else do you want? Of course, choose option 2. What are you doing? Hurry up and take it. Okay, thanks, Mom. Jiang Chen smiled, took the bank card, and loosened his arms. The mother is kind and the son is filial, okay. Chapter 7, a woman 3 years older than a man. Faced with his mother's kindness, Jiang Chen was disrespectful and had to accept the money from his mother. A loving mother and a filial son are not just talk. But I think about how hard my mom works to earn money. The worst that can happen is that I can just pay it back double the amount. Bite. Host has made a choice. Congratulations to their host for receiving the reward, a top-of-the-line BMW X7. The car has all the necessary license plates and is parked on the first floor of the underground parking lot of the Maternal and Child Health Hospital. Please feel free to use it. A BMW X7 as a reward. The system was much more generous this time. You should know that the bare car price of a top-of-the-line version of the BMW X7 is close to 2 million. Buzz. At this time, the cell phone rang. It was the beautiful squad leader Yuan Yang. Hey, Jiang Chen. I didn't lie to you, did I? Yuan Yang came up and said with a smile on the phone, congratulations. Thank you, monitor. But, aren't you in Shanghai? How do you know about Teacher Su? Jiang Chen asked. Hey, didn't I tell you? Teacher Su doesn't know your contact information. I'm the class monitor. I've participated in activities with Teacher Su before, and we saved each other's phone numbers. Teacher Su must have had no choice but to contact you through me. Oh, okay. Jiang Chen, to be honest, you are really awesome. You actually let Teacher Su give birth to your children. By the way, how many children did Teacher Su give birth to for you? 3 little babies, 2 girls and 1 boy. It's triplets. Holy shit. Yuan Yang was shocked and couldn't help cursing. After a pause, she continued, Jiang Chen, you are so lucky to have Teacher Su do this. You are so awesome. Not bad, hee, Jiang Chen said modestly. Ching Cheng, I'm not bragging. Although my son is sometimes unreliable and mischievous, he is actually a good person. He has a handsome appearance, is talented, and is strong in all aspects. Don't think that I always dislike my son. In fact, I have been very proud of my son since he was a child and I have been very concerned about him. But to be honest, he is handsome and he deserves credit for it. If you don't have any other ideas, I can really try it with my son. In the ward, because there were no outsiders, Song Mai began to persuade her best friend earnestly. What else could she do? Her eldest son had caused a lot of trouble, and as a mother, she had to clean up for her son. But Sister Mai, how can I try? Your son and I are just an accident. We are not familiar with each other at all. Besides, I'm much older than him, so it doesn't seem right no matter how you look at it. Facing Song Mai's persuasion, Su Qingqing's first reaction was to disagree, and she expressed her concerns. Sister Mai, actually I was willing to give birth to the child, and I am very grateful that your son can come. I will take care of the 3 children from now on. Your son is still young, he should have his own life. What are you talking about? Song Mai followed up, my son is still young? He has already graduated from college and is 22 years old. I tell you, if he dares to ignore you and your son in the future, I, as a mother, will be the first to disagree. It's his child after all. He's so cruel and ruthless. I must break his legs. As for you being much older than him, how much? He is 22 this year, and you are 28, so you are only 6 years older. As the saying goes, a girl 3 years older than a man will bring him gold bricks. A girl 30 years older than a man will bring him gold bricks. A girl 30 years older than a man will bring him the kingdom. A girl 300 years older than a man will bring him elixirs. And a girl 3,000 years older than a man will become an immortal. You're 6 years older, but it's only 2 gold bricks, not much. But Sister Mai. Su Qingcheng was still hesitating. No buts. Song Mai said directly, Qingcheng, I'm an experienced person, so you'll have no problem listening to me. Being a single mother isn't easy. Besides, you don't want your child to be born without a father, right? This made Su Qingcheng speechless, and she pursed her lips and said nothing for a while. Qingcheng, I also understand your concerns. You and my son don't know each other at all, and we didn't have any feelings for each other before, but what does it matter? Take me and Jiang Chen's father for example, we met through a blind date, and now we are living a good life, aren't we? This feeling needs to be cultivated. Cultivate it a few times, and you will feel it someday. Take your time, don't rush. Seeing this, Song Mai struck while the iron was hot and specifically cited the example of what happened between her and Jiang Chen's father in the past. Well, actually, she met Jiang Chen's father through a blind date, and she didn't have any feelings for him at first. Jiang Chen's father was a big pig's hoof. He wanted to hold her hand not long after they met. She was quite resistant at first, but later she followed him to a grove. Then they inexplicably fell in love, got married soon and gave birth to Jiang Chen. So, the matter of feelings. What to cultivate? Sometimes when monkey shit arrives, it really hits the spot. But Sister Mai. Su Qingcheng still wanted to struggle. All the concerns she mentioned before were resolved by Song Mai. Now she had no better excuse, so she had to say with embarrassment, if I get along with your son in the future, what if something happens? How should we address each other? We are good friends and have always called each other sisters, but he is your son. If we really talk about it, he should call me auntie, right? When Song Mai saw this, she laughed. Well, I finally convinced him. It's worth it for me as a mother. I just gave her advice with all my heart and worried about my son. Isn't it hard to say what this title is? It's all a small matter. At most, we can just talk about our own affairs. Qingcheng, you still call me Sister Mai, the brat calls me mom, and he calls you wife. Isn't that enough? Su Qingcheng tried to persuade Song Mai for a while, and then she was speechless. At this time, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Qian came to the ward. She had just finished her busy work in the delivery room and took some time to come and take a look. "Auntie, how is the pregnant woman? Is she in good spirits?" Sun Qian asked Song Mai. She was not familiar with Su Qingcheng, and no matter how old she was, she didn't know what to call her. From Song Mai's perspective, she should call her aunt, but from Jiang Chen's perspective, she should call her sister-in-law. That's outrageous. So he had to ask questions through Song Mai frequently. "I'm fine, and in high spirits," Song Mai said happily. She had 3 grandchildren and just gained a daughter-in-law. She would be happy. "That's fine." Song Mai smiled and nodded, came to Su Qingcheng, checked her, and explained some precautions. After a cesarean section, you must fast and cannot eat anything for the first 6 hours. After 6 hours, the gas is passed and you can drink some water and eat some liquid food. "Okay, thank you, doctor," Su Qingcheng said. "It's okay. We'll be a family from now on." "What are you thanking me for?" Sun Qian said meaningfully. When Su Qingcheng heard this, a blush crossed her pretty face. After talking to Su Qingcheng for a few words, Sun Qian came to the stroller. Looking at the 3 little babies, I couldn't help but laugh. "Wow, so cute. Do you know who I am?" "I'm your aunt." "Don't mention it, they all look just like your father's." After teasing for a while, he suddenly remembered and turned to Su Qingcheng and said, "By the way, have you started breastfeeding?" "Start breastfeeding?" Su Qingcheng was embarrassed. "Not yet," Song Mai replied. She was an experienced person and had just been talking to Su Qingcheng so much that she had forgotten about this matter. "No. Then you have to start breastfeeding." Sun Qian said, "Colostrum contains many nutrients that are beneficial to newborns, especially lactoferrin and immunoglobulin. The earlier you start breastfeeding, the better it will be for your baby. Because the babies are triplets, their weight is lighter than normal, and they need nutrition at this time." As she spoke, Sun Qian picked up a baby and came to Su Qingcheng. "What are you doing?" "I don't have any milk." Su Qingcheng looked embarrassed and did not realize her role as a mother for a moment. "It's okay. There's nothing at the beginning. Let the child suck it and it will be there." Sun Qian smiled as if she was used to it. "Okay, all right." Su Qingcheng hesitated for a moment, and seeing that there was no one else in the room, especially Jiang Chen was not in the ward, she unbuttoned her shirt. When Sun Qian saw it, she was a little shocked. Song Mai's eyes also widened. After being good friends for many years, this is the first time I see her true face. "That's fine. Now my 3 grandchildren will have a real treat." Chapter 8: The Young Couple's Little Troubles. Su Qingcheng held a baby in her arms. He fed for a long time with a flushed face, and tried both sides, but still no milk came out. Then the 3 babies started crying loudly, probably because they were hungry. Seeing this, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but feel a little ashamed. "I am so magnificent, it's not necessary. It's normal to have no milk at first. Most babies don't have milk until 24 hours later." Sun Qian consoled, "It's okay, just let the baby continue to suck. He will have milk if he sucks more." "Yes, when the little brat was born, I started breastfeeding on the 3rd day." Song Mai introduced her experience and turned to look at the 2 crying babies. "Are you hungry, little babies? Grandma will feed you milk powder now, okay?" So I took out the bottle and milk powder and prepared to make the milk powder. "Mom, let me make the milk powder." At this time Jiang Chen came back and saw Song Mai was about to make milk powder. Seeing this, Su Qingcheng hurriedly tried to cover her chest. But at this moment, the baby in his arms was smacking his lips vigorously, so it was impossible to cover it completely. So Jiang Chen glanced over and happened to see it, and was immediately distracted. "The sun outside is too strong. No, it's too hot. My eyes are dizzy from the sun." "Su Qingcheng, can you make milk powder?" Song Mai asked in surprise, not noticing Jiang Chen's expression. "Who doesn't know how to do this? It's just making some milk powder, Mom, let me do it." Jiang Chen took the bottle and milk powder and started to make the milk powder. The parenting skills rewarded by the system are not exaggerated. Jiang Chen's movements are very skillful and his hands are very fast. He first disinfects each bottle, then fills each bottle with warm water, and then adds milk powder. Soon, the task of preparing milk powder for the 3 babies was completed. Songmai was stunned watching from the side. Not bad, I didn't expect you to be so good at it. Of course I need to say that. Your son is very talented, you know that. Cut. You little brat, you're not humble at all. Songmai scolded with a smile, and then she and Jiang Chen fed the babies with milk powder. Soon, the babies were full. The little baby who was originally sucking in Su Qingqing's arms. At first he was reluctant to let go of his mouth. It took a long time to pull the milk, which made Su Qingqing frown and hum. But as soon as the nipple of the bottle was put into her mouth, she stopped humming immediately and started drinking. A very satisfying feeling. Wow, I didn't expect Xiao Chen, not only can he make milk powder, he even knows how to burp a baby. He really has the potential to be a dad. Sun Qian saw it and couldn't help but praise him. Not bad, not bad. Songmai was filled with relief. Her son was doing well and it was not in vain that she raised him up. Su Qingcheng also saw it. She was surprised and her impression of Jiang Chen changed a lot. This guy was not so unreliable. But change? Bar. Su Qingcheng followed and remembered the way Jiang Chen looked at her just now. This guy is also a big pig's hoof. It's okay. I knew a little bit about it before. Jiang Chen said. You only knew a little bit. Sun Chen didn't believe it. Yeah, of course a little bit. Jiang Chen looked calm. He had mastered all the parenting skills, so he knew a lot about how to take care of children. Bite. The host makes milk powder for the child. Congratulations to the host for winning the reward. Chapter 9, My Biological Mother, She is Really My Biological Mother. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, God-level massage skills, 1 free chance to draw a lottery. God-level massage skills. A free lottery entry. Hearing the system prompt, Jiang Chen was too lazy to complain. He thought to himself that he was not even familiar with Goddess Su, so what was the point of him volunteering to help her just now? How will Goddess Su see me in the future? I thought so in my heart. Jiang Chen still resolutely accepted the reward. After all, the God-level massage skills seemed to be pretty good. In less than a second, Jiang Chen had mastered God-level massage skills and was proficient in all kinds of massage techniques, which often had unexpected effects. System, draw a lottery. Ding, the lucky draw is successful. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning 30,000 yuan. Just 30,000 yuan. Jiang Chen thought he could get something, but this is what he got. Damn system. Su Qingcheng on the other side was still shy. She turned around only after the fever on her face subsided. But when I saw Jiang Chen again, I still felt a little panicked for some reason. How should I put it? After all, I was seen naked. No, more than that, the shame I felt was definitely much stronger than the night when we both died together. Sun Qian covered her mouth and smiled secretly, then quickly returned to normal. After talking to Songmai for a few words and giving Su Qingcheng some instructions, he left. After Su Qingcheng, she also felt tired to a certain extent and gradually fell asleep. Son, I'm going to cook for Qingcheng. You stay here and take good care of Qingcheng and the baby. Seeing that it was time for dinner, Songmai said to Jiang Chen. She had already inquired about the place near the hospital that made confinement meals. If you buy food outside, whether it is nutritious or not is another matter, but the hygiene problem is definitely serious. I understand, Mom. Jiang Chen replied. Songmai was about to go out when she suddenly glanced at her son and suddenly pulled him outside again. Jiang Chen was helpless. Mom, can't you just talk it out nicely? I told you nicely, but you didn't learn your lesson. Songmai glanced at the sleeping Su Qingcheng in the room, and then explained to Jiang Chen, I talked to Qingcheng just now, and in the end, she agreed to try to get along with you. For a while. It means to date someone. Oh. What? Are you dissatisfied or what? Songmai looked at Jiang Chen's nonchalant look and became angry. You little bastard. You've taken advantage of me. You've looked at me from head to toe. I've even given birth to 3 children for you. What else do you want to do? Can you have a little conscience? Don't worry, I have a conscience and will take responsibility. Jiang Chen patted his chest and agreed. I'm glad you know it. Songmai gave her son an unpleasant look. You little brat, I've already said it in advance. Ching Cheng is my best friend, we are like sisters. She has given me 3 grandchildren. If you dare to be indecisive, treat Ching Cheng badly, or even betray her, I will not forgive you. Do you understand? I understand, Mom. Please stop nagging me. I promise I will treat her well. So you think I'm being long-winded? What else? Yu Songmai was so angry that she laughed. She reached out to twist Jiang Chen's ear, but Jiang Chen turned sideways and stood on tiptoe to avoid it. If I can't reach your ears, can't I kick your ass? Songmai then kicked her son on the butt. Unexpectedly, he kicked nothing as well. Songmai laughed and scolded. Okay, brat, I'll settle the score with you later. After glaring at Jiang Chen, Songmai left in a hurry. It was already time for dinner and many people were cooking. If she went later, she might have to wait in line. Jiang Chen returned to the ward. Seeing that Su Qingcheng was still sleeping soundly, he couldn't help but look at her twice more. Even now, he still feels like he's dreaming. He just graduated and broke up, and then the goddess Su, the beautiful teacher who is the focus of everyone's attention at Sihai University, gave birth to 3 children for him. It feels so unreal. Suddenly, at this moment, there was a faint strange smell in the ward. Jiang Chen immediately came back to his senses and looked at the 3 babies. Needless to say, at least one of them must have pooped. Then check the diapers. Sure enough, among the 3 babies, 2 had poop and 1 had pee. Because of the physical discomfort, the 3 little guys began to twist their bodies and whimper. Don't worry, Daddy will change your diapers right away. Jiang Chen comforted the 3 little ones softly and changed their diapers skillfully. Why is the baby's forehead throbbing? Su Qingcheng, who was originally asleep, saw Jiang Chen changing the baby's diaper at this time, and suddenly found that the baby's forehead was twitching, and not just one, but all 3. She couldn't help but exclaim in surprise, and then couldn't help feeling a little worried. Are there 3 little babies? Is this a developmental problem? In fact, she had already woken up when Jiang Chen entered the ward. The physical pain, the unfamiliar environment, and the natural alertness of being a mother meant that even though she was very tired, she did not sleep for long. But after waking up, I felt really embarrassed. Jiang Chen and I were in the ward, and we didn't know what to say. So just now, I just continued to sleep, until I accidentally found 3 little babies jumping on my head. It's okay, this is normal. This place on the baby is called the fontanelle. After birth, because the skull is not completely closed, the fontanelle will jump and move. The anterior fontanelle closes around 12 to 18 months. The posterior fontanelle closes relatively quickly, and it will be completely closed in about 3 months. Jiang Chen kept explaining to Su Qingcheng. Oh, so that's it. Su Qingcheng nodded and immediately breathed a sigh of relief. You seem to be pretty good at taking care of children. Oh, it's okay. I've read some related parenting knowledge on the internet before, so I know a little bit. The 2 chatted casually. An hour later, Su Qingcheng passed gas, and Songmai just came back with the confinement meals she prepared, including crucian carp soup, brown sugar water, and millet porridge. Qingcheng, are you hungry? Come, let's eat. Songmai's tone was concerned, and she excitedly brought the food box to Qingcheng. I don't know if it suits your appetite or what you like to eat, but this is the confinement meal, which is relatively light and focuses on nutritional balance. That's it, thank you Sister Mai. Su Qingcheng said softly. Since the gas had been discharged, she could now eat something. Why are you thanking me? This is what I deserve. Songmai placed a small dining table on the bed, opened the lunch boxes she brought, and pushed them in front of Su Qingcheng. Eat Qingcheng, eat while it's hot. Because it was time for dinner, Jiang Chen's stomach was growling with hunger. Seeing this scene, I couldn't help but feel something was wrong. Mom, did you forget to bring me food? I haven't eaten yet. You haven't eaten yet. I was so focused on Qingcheng that I forgot about you. Songmai slapped her head. I prepared all this food for Qingcheng, why don't you go down and eat? Yes, she is really my biological mother. He even forgot that his own son had tea eaten. Jiang Chen shook his head and had to go downstairs to eat. The maternal and child health hospital had a restaurant, located on the basement floor of the inpatient building. He saw the sign when he arrived. Unexpectedly, when I arrived at the restaurant, I hadn't had time to get my meal. Suddenly, a surprised voice came from behind. Jiang Chen. It's really you. Chapter 10 Awkward, Unexpected Encounter with First Love. Jiang Chen felt their voice was familiar and turned around to see that it was indeed an acquaintance. It turned out to be Wang Bingbing, his junior high school classmate. Speaking of which, Wang Bingbing was the class beauty back then and also his first love. The two hadn't seen each other for 7 or 8 years since graduating from junior high school. Wang Bingbing still looks the same as I remembered, tall and slender, with delicate features and 2 small canine teeth showing when she smiles. However, she has grown a little taller over the years. Now she is wearing a nurse's uniform and obviously works in this maternal and child health care hospital. Jiang Chen, you looked like me from a distance, but when I got closer, I realized it was really you. Long time no see. Wang Bingbing said to Jiang Chen with a sweet smile on her face just like she did back then. Yeah, long time no see. Jiang Chen responded, looking a little embarrassed. Because I broke up with my first love at that time. He cried his heart out and tried to save the relationship with a broken heart. At one point, he wrote a suicide note, threatened to jump off a building, and even climbed over a wall in the middle of the night, hoping to elope with his first love. This scared his first love so much that she ran away from him. No matter how hard I tried, it was ultimately of no avail. For a long time afterwards, he kept talking about this incident, always thinking about it unforgettable, and imagined the scene of their meeting again countless times. But now, Jiang Chen finally saw his first love, who was like his eternal goddess, again. Apart from a little embarrassment, there was really no ripple in my heart. How are you, Jiang Chen? Have you been doing well these years? I'm fine. How about you? I'm fine too. By the way, why are you here? This is the maternal and child health hospital. My child was born. The child is born. It's not your child, is it? Wang Bingbing couldn't help but be surprised, but after taking a look at Jiang Chen, she quickly denied her thoughts, but it's impossible. According to the time, you just graduated from college. It must be your relative's child who gave birth to the child. At this time, a colleague called her, so she quickly answered, turned around and waved to Jiang Chen, okay, I won't talk to you anymore, we'll talk again when we have a chance, and left in a hurry. Okay, no problem. Jiang Chen continued to eat in the restaurant. I couldn't help but think back to those days, trying to find some of the feelings of my youth, but to no avail. All I felt was embarrassment. I still think that I was too immature and stupid at that time. Why? What's the big deal? Just seek death. Son, I have to go back. I am at least a small manager in the company, and I have a lot of work that I haven't had time to deal with. It's already evening, I'll just go back and take care of it. I'll come back tomorrow morning. I'm telling you, you better be careful tonight. At around 8 or 9 in the evening, Sangmai was old after all and could not bear it any longer. As he still had a lot of work to do at the company, he planned to go back and take a rest. Before leaving, as expected, he used threats and inducements on Jiang Chen again. Jiang Chen was no longer surprised by this. Even though his mother usually beats and scolds him and is very fierce, he actually knows that his mother has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. She likes to nag a little, but is actually closer to him than his father. Don't worry, Mom. If I can't take good care of you, you can break my legs. It's good that you know. Sangmai smiled and glared at her son. Then he said to Su Qingcheng softly, Qingcheng, I will go back tonight and come back the next morning. If the brat dares to bully you tonight, just tell me. Also, if you need anything, just order the brat around. The brat is young and is not afraid of getting dirty or tired. Jiang Chen's forehead was covered with sweat. I'm not afraid of getting dirty or tired. Who told you that? Seeing this, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but cover her mouth and chuckle, I know, Sister Mai. Okay, I'm leaving now. Sangmai told Su Qingcheng with satisfaction, then looked at her son, take good care of my grandchildren, otherwise. Jiang Chen felt a headache when he heard this. I know, Mom. Please stop talking. They are your grandchildren, but they are also my sons and daughters. If I treat them badly, I won't let myself off the hook, okay? Without any explanation, Sangmai was pushed out. Chapter 11, the milk is successfully started, and the 3 babies are no longer hungry. You and your mother are quite interesting. Su Qingcheng said to Jiang Chen after Jiang Chen returned to the ward. This was the first time she took the initiative to talk to Jiang Chen. It's okay, we are used to it, Jiang Chen said. Suddenly, there were only 2 adults left in the ward. Jiang Chen felt a little awkward because in terms of seniority, he was actually lower than her and had to call her aunt. So it's always like this. It's funny, but the relationship is really good. Su Qingcheng said without envy, it can be seen that you are your mother's biological child. You also think I'm your biological child? Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask in surprise. Suddenly, he became very interested in this question. Of course. If you were not her biological child, do you think your mother would treat you like this? Think about it, if she is polite to you, very caring and concerned about your feelings, but also cautious and distant, then you won't have time to panic. 2. Jiang Chen patted his head helplessly. After a few casual words, the 2 of them were no longer so unfamiliar with each other. Because Su Qingcheng is really talented, and with the help of Jiang Chen. After a while, the milk was successfully produced. Bite. The host helped his wife to successfully start breastfeeding. Congratulations to their host for getting a set of finely decorated apartments in Bishuiju. Bite. Congratulations to their host for receiving the extra reward, physical fitness plus 10 points. After completing the milking task, I was rewarded with a fully furnished apartment in Bishuiju. Get extra bonus, physical fitness plus 10 points. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen received a reward of plus 10 points of physical fitness in the bathroom. Then an inexplicable huge force spread to the body and every part of the body. Then there was a sharp pain, and the bones and muscles of their whole body seemed to be transformed by that huge force. Less than a minute. The pain ended and I broke out in sweat. Jiang Chen simply took a shower in the bathroom. When I looked in the mirror again, I saw myself in the mirror, like a marble sculpture, with big muscles, 8-pack abs, mermaid line, dog waist, and my whole face seemed even more handsome. All right. Awesome, awesome. With only plus 10 points of physical fitness, the body can be transformed into this state. If it's plus 100 points. Well, I dare not think about it. Qingcheng, are you hungry? I've brought you breakfast. This is the breakfast I made myself, come and try it. At around 6 o'clock the next day, Song Mai came excitedly. Su Qingcheng had already woken up at this time. She looked after the baby for a while. Jiang Chen, who had been up all night, took the opportunity to take a nap. Although his physical fitness was plus 10 points, he still needed sleep. The breakfast Song Mai brought to Su Qingcheng was quite sumptuous. There are preserved egg and lean meat porridge, vegetable tortillas, toast, egg custard, fresh milk, etc. Su Qingcheng knew that the child's food was important, so she started eating without hesitation. Thank you, Miss Mai. Hey, you're so polite. Song Mai handed Su Qingcheng some food while asking about last night. How was it, Qingcheng? Was everything okay last night? Not bad. Su Qingcheng said after taking a sip of the century egg and lean meat porridge. What about that brat? How was he to you? Did he bully you? Song Mai asked again. He? No. Su Qingcheng thought of last night, her face flushed slightly, then she glanced at Jiang Chen, her heart suddenly skipped a beat. I thought to myself, this brat. Why is this guy so handsome? But over there. After waking up, Jiang Chen was busy changing diapers for the 3 little ones. After hearing what his mother said, he was a little unhappy. Mom, look at what you said, why would I bully others for no reason? Okay, as long as you know it. Song Mai smiled and said, come here, son, this is your breakfast, eat it while it's hot. She is very satisfied with Jiang Chen's performance. Her biggest wish at the moment is that the couple live in harmony and the 3 babies are healthy. After visiting Su Qingcheng and her grandchildren, Song Mai hurried back to work. Because the unit is having an event recently, it is difficult for her, a small leader, to ask for leave at this time when she should set an example. Son, take good care of Qingcheng and the child. I know, Mom. Please stop nagging me. After Song Mai left, the ward became much quieter. Not long after, the nurse on duty for the morning rounds came in. When she saw Jiang Chen, she couldn't help but exclaimed, Jiang Chen. Why are you here? Chapter 12, Enemies on a Narrow Road. The nurse was tall and pretty. It was none other than Wang Bingbing, whom Jiang Chen met by chance last night, and also his first love. Wang Bingbing is a delivery room nurse at Sihai Maternal and Child Health Hospital. It was their turn on that day when the shift changed. In fact, she unexpectedly met Jiang Chen while having dinner last night. She hadn't seen him for 7 or 8 years, which made her particularly excited. But she was busy at the time and didn't even have time to leave her contact information. Unexpectedly, when I was on duty the next day, I happened to meet Jiang Chen again. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you again in the hospital. Wang Bingbing walked forward quickly and saw Jiang Chen's sunny, handsome, angular face, her eyes full of smiles. To this day, she still clearly remembers how good Jiang Chen was to her. When the two were young and naive and dating, Jiang Chen, who was still a teenager, bought her breakfast, books, snacks, and did her homework for her. He was as attentive as an old nanny. We broke up later because we were too young and didn't understand anything. She was actually just following the fashion and joking around. What's funny is that Jiang Chen actually took it seriously back then. After breaking up with him, she was so infatuated that she tried to commit suicide, wrote a suicide note, and threatened to jump off a building. Wang Bingbing knew everything about this matter. As for the feeling, I felt touched, wanted to laugh, and was a little scared. Because at that time, Jiang Chen not only tried to commit suicide, but also suddenly climbed through the 3rd-floor window of her house in the middle of the night to look for her. He asked her in a childish and immature way whether her family disagreed with her breaking up with him. If her family disagreed, it was okay, he could elope with her, even if they had to wander to the ends of the earth, as long as the two of them were together, he could support her by picking up trash. She asked him if there would be KFC to eat if she eloped with him. Jiang Chen thought about it and said no. How could he eat KFC while wandering around picking up trash? But if she really wanted to eat, he could save up money for a week and treat her to McDonald's. So she made a decisive decision. It would be fine if they could wander to the ends of the earth together, but if there is no KFC to eat, then forget it. The man who asks her to pick up trash together and doesn't even give her KFC to eat is definitely not her Prince Charming. But now 7 or 8 years have passed. The childish Jiang Chen back then is now handsome and tall, and seems to be even more handsome than before. When Wang Bingbing saw it, her heart started beating inexplicably. After going around in circles, it seems that I still like Jiang Chen's type. So I saw Jiang Chen at this time. She was both excited and surprised, thinking that the boy she was back then had grown up. It is said that first love and the first time are lifelong things that can never be forgotten. Jiang Chen was so infatuated with me and it was so unforgettable back then, he would definitely not forget me. But if he couldn't forget his old love and pursued me again, well, of course I will consider it and will definitely give him a chance. And at this time, Jiang Chen finished changing the diapers for the 3 babies. Just sat down and had a glass of water. The nurse Wang Bingbing couldn't help but exclaimed when she saw Jiang Chen. Then she walked towards Jiang Chen with great enthusiasm and surprise, and even wanted to grab Jiang Chen's arm as she did in the past. Jiang Chen saw this. I felt a headache secretly. It's true that enemies often meet in a narrow road. So he slightly turned sideways, quietly avoiding the hand that Wang Bingbing was reaching out to him. Chapter 13. I'm sorry. Are you on duty today? Jiang Chen raised his eyes and asked. Yes, I had a meeting yesterday and it's my turn to be on duty today. Seeing Jiang Chen avoiding her hand, Wang Bingbing was a little surprised. Wow, little guy, you're being arrogant again. But she didn't take it seriously. After all, she had hurt him so deeply in the past, so it was normal for him to have a little temper now. But as long as she made a move, he might be very happy and would try to please her again. Just like the boy he was back then. Wang Bingbing took a quick glance and saw 3 babies beside Jiang Chen. Wow, triplets. Jiang Chen, whose relatives' children are these? They are so cute. The tone was one of surprise, without any falsehood. Because she never even considered the possibility that it was Jiang Chen's child. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said, These 3 are my children. What? These 3 are your children? Wang Bingbing was stunned and asked in astonishment, Jiang Chen, are you married? No. How come you have a child when you're not married? Wang Bingbing asked in astonishment. She glanced at Jiang Chen and then smiled. Oh, I see. You are joking, right? This must be your relative's child. I didn't expect that after all these years, you still like to joke so much. No, no, you misunderstood. This is really my child, my biological child. Jiang Chen simply made things clear. What? Wang Bingbing saw that Jiang Chen was not joking and her face suddenly changed. Jiang Chen, this is impossible, right? According to the time, didn't you just graduate from college? How come you have a child right after graduation? A face full of shock and disbelief. Nothing is impossible. There are some college students who don't have children, not to mention I've already graduated. Jiang Chen said calmly, giving Wang Bingbing an answer that couldn't be more certain. When Wang Bingbing heard this, she immediately felt sad in her heart. Oh my god, it's true. But back then, you were clearly trying to commit suicide for me. You threatened to jump off a building, wrote a suicide note, and even climbed up the third-floor window of my house in the middle of the night to ask me if I wanted to wander to the ends of the earth with you. He also said he would use the money from collecting trash for a week to buy me a meal at McDonald's. Have you forgotten all these? Why didn't you wait for me? How could you give birth to 3 children without telling me? Why? Wang Bingbing's mind raced, and she felt frustrated. But at least she was not a child anymore, so she quickly calmed down and thought that based on Jiang Chen's words and tone just now, she could know several facts. Jiang Chen was not married, and his girlfriend was pregnant unexpectedly. Since it was an accident, it was uncertain what the future would be like. In other words, she still has a chance. What's more, she was the class beauty back then and the dream goddess of many boys. If she takes the initiative. I don't believe that Jiang Chen is not attracted to me. Thinking of this, Wang Bingbing straightened her chest, smiled what she always thought was the most beautiful smile, and walked towards her rival in love lying on the bed. Unexpectedly, the next second, the smile froze on her face. Because that rival in love is so beautiful. She is so beautiful that she can make fishes sink to the bottom of their chests, geese fall to the ground, the moon hide in shame, and flowers blush. Just one look at her is enough to make even a woman feel moved. Compared to her, I am just a country girl. However, what shocked her even more was the other person's broad mind. Big. It's really too big. Wang Bingbing looked down at herself and suddenly felt extremely ashamed. Compared with others, she was obviously not worthy of a. Chapter 14 I Let You Love Me and Wander Around the World. Wang Bingbing was originally full of confidence. Whatever you think, you are also Jiang Chen's first love, the dream goddess of many boys. Besides, Jiang Chen was infatuated with you, and was very attentive and a dog. But now compared with Jiang Chen's partner. It's such a shock. She had just given birth to a child, and was in a rather weak state. But even so, her beauty, facial features, and temperament were simply not something a country girl like me could compare to. Especially that figure. His broad mind made her feel ashamed of herself and humbled into the dust. In terms of appearance, temperament and figure, she is overwhelming in all aspects. So, the excitement of meeting Jiang Chen, the goddess mentality of being superior in front of Jiang Chen, and the expectation that Jiang Chen would become his bootlicker again when he met her, all disappeared in an instant. Not only was it gone, but she also felt like she had eaten 3 pounds of lemons and felt extremely sour. I thought we could rekindle our old love, but... Okay. I am just being sentimental and overthinking. Fortunately, there was nothing else to do. Wang Bingbing did her routine and asked about Su Qingchang and the baby. When she found that everything was normal, she left as if escaping. There was no way. If she stayed for another second, she felt like she would turn into a sour grape. So sour that it might explode on the spot. After Wang Bingbing left, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. I thought to myself that fortunately nothing happened. If my mother saw this, she would definitely criticize me. But when he turned around and saw Su Qingchang breastfeeding, he was a little puzzled. Didn't you just feed the baby not long ago? Why are you feeding again? Not long. About half an hour, okay. I'm just worried that the child will be hungry. Su Qingchang replied lightly. Actually, she knew that the baby had only been eating for a short time, but she just wanted to feed him, especially in front of Wang Bingbing. Turn out to be. As soon as Wang Bingbing came in, she heard the conversation between the two parties and felt that they seemed to know each other and might be old friends. Suddenly, I couldn't sit still for some reason. While the two were talking, she picked up a baby, untied her chest, and started feeding him. You can see that even though the little guy had just eaten not long ago, he still ate the food with relish. And the effect on the other side. Just take a look at Wang Bingbing's expression and you'll know that the effect couldn't be better. Are you worried that your child will be hungry? Jiang Chen didn't notice Su Qingqing's thoughts, and continued to remind her, you should be careful. It's not good to let the little ones drink too much milk at once. It may cause indigestion and poor digestion. But speaking of this, my eyes were unconsciously drawn to it. To be honest, it is really amazing. Will it cause indigestion and indigestion? Su Qingqing heard this and thought about it. She stopped feeding the baby and put it in the crib beside her. If you are sleepy, take a nap. I will take care of the child. Su Qingqing said again. It's okay, I'm not sleepy. Jiang Chen didn't sleep much last night, but because his body had gained 10 points of physical fitness, he took a nap for a while and didn't feel sleepy anymore. In the afternoon, Song Mai hurried to the hospital. After finishing her work at the company in the morning, she was really worried about the hospital, so she asked for leave from her boss. The boss knew Song Mai's usual work attitude and approved her leave. She carried a big bag filled with various fruits and nutritional supplements for postpartum women. Unexpectedly, just as she was about to enter the ward, she heard someone shouting from behind, "Auntie." Song Mai looked back and her expression changed slightly. It turned out to be Wang Bingbing dressed as a nurse. Of course she knew this Wang Bingbing. Back then, I was in a relationship with Jiang Chen and I came to her house several times. Although there wasn't any trouble during her relationship with Jiang Chen and they broke up in the end, there was still quite a stir afterwards. Jiang Chen disagreed with the breakup and cried bitterly, vowing to love Wang Bingbing forever and to travel the world with her. Song Mai was so angry when she saw it. I thought to myself, you little brat, what do you know about love? What do you know about a lifetime? You haven't even got your hair fully grown yet, and you want to travel the world. Come, I'll let you love, I'll let you travel the world. Without saying anything, she caught Jiang Chen and started a women's singles match. Jiang Chen was not convinced after being beaten and said he would go on a hunger strike. Then his father came out and drew out the 7 wolves on the spot. Then Jiang Chen gave in and went to eat obediently as he was so hungry. Of course, he was not in a good mood, but no matter what, he finally calmed down and was successfully admitted to university. Although it is still a little unreliable now, I have won my best friend without realizing it. But at least she gave her 3 grandchildren. As a mother, Song Mai felt quite relieved when seeing this. So at this moment, when she suddenly saw Wang Bingbing, Song Mai's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that this brat was up to something weird again? Chapter 15. Dad draws out 7 wolves. Song Mai thought so in her heart, but as an elder, Song Mai still looked gentle and polite. Bingbing? It's you. Why, you work at the maternal and child health hospital now. Yes, I'm a nurse here now. Wang Bingbing saw Song Mai's gentle attitude, and a glimmer of hope suddenly emerged in her heart, which had been hit hard. Then she asked enthusiastically, Auntie, where have you been? Hey, what am I doing? My daughter-in-law just gave birth, so I bought her some fruits and supplements. Song Mai said, and she glanced at Wang Bingbing while holding the bag in her hand. Daughter-in-law? Buy her fruits and supplements. When Wang Bingbing heard this, she felt as if she had fallen into an icy cave. The little bit of hope that had just emerged was extinguished immediately. Previously, Jiang Chen's girlfriend crushed him in all aspects. I have a bad figure and bad looks in front of her, and I feel inferior like a country girl. I originally thought I could get some leverage with her, but who would have thought that her aunt already treated me as her daughter-in-law? Wang Bingbing took a look at the bag that Song Mai opened and saw that it was full of various valuable fruits and nutritional supplements. My heart felt extremely bitter. You bought so much. It seems that you care about your daughter-in-law very much. It's okay. After all, she is my daughter-in-law, and she gave birth to 3 grandchildren for me. It's never too much to be nice to her. Song Mai said this with a smile on her face. Wang Bingbing saw this. I feel so cold in my heart. There's nothing I can say. I have completely given up. After that, he entered the ward, checked some conditions as routine, explained some precautions, and left in a hurry. Even when Song Mai invited her to sit down and have a glass of water, she immediately and politely refused. After Wang Bingbing left, Song Mai immediately looked towards Jiang Chen with murderous eyes. You and Wang Bingbing didn't do anything behind my back, did you? Jiang Chen immediately broke out in a sweat. Mom, I already have a child, why would I do anything behind your back? It's better not to. Song Mai said, I'm warning you, little brat, you're an adult now, not the child you were before. If you dare to be indecisive about Ching Cheng in the future and do something behind her back, be careful of me. Be careful or you'll break my legs and skin me alive, right? Jiang Chen looked helpless as he finished the rest of the sentence for his mother. Song Mai chuckled. You little brat, just know it. After scolding Jiang Chen with a smile, Song Mai then said to Su Ching Cheng, if Jiang Chen treats you badly, don't be afraid. Just tell me and I will take care of him. I know, Sister Mai. Su Ching Cheng smiled. She had just been on the bed and witnessed the entire conversation between Song Mai and her daughter. She really thought that the mother and daughter were very interesting. Come on, Ching Cheng. These are fruits and nutritional supplements. You've worked hard giving birth to a child, so I bought them for you. Song Mai put the bag on the bedside and handed them to Su Ching Cheng one by one. Thank you, Sister Mai. What are you thanking me for? We are all family, so we shouldn't have different opinions. Jiang Chen took a look at the bag and found his favorite lychees in it, so he tried to ask, Mom, can I eat lychees? There's nothing I can do. I'm traumatized by my mom's scolding. Eat it, those lychees are for you. Thank you, Mom. You really are my mom. You little brat, if I'm not your biological mother, then who is? Mom, we actually have another important thing to do. A woman who has just given birth cannot eat too many lychees. After giving some to Su Ching Cheng, Jiang Chen simply put the pile of lychees in front of himself and ate them to his heart's content while saying to Song Mai, what's the important thing? What else could be so important? It's just Dad. Dad shouldn't know about this yet, right? Your dad? Let's wait. Why? Jiang Chen asked. Your father just had an appendectomy and is currently recuperating. If he knew that you harmed my best friend and made her pregnant before marriage and gave birth to triplets for you, how do you think he would react? What would happen? Song Mai glanced at Jiang Chen, her tone gentle and persuasive. This. Jiang Chen immediately held his forehead. My dad has a bad temper and acts impulsively. Given his temper, if he knew that I had taken my mom's best friend, who knows what would happen? So what if I just had appendectomy surgery? So what if I'm still recovering? Nothing can stop him from drawing out the 7 wolves. Forget it. For the sake of my father's health, and especially for my own life, I should put this matter aside for now. Unexpectedly, just as I was thinking this, the phone suddenly rang. It was my dad calling. Chapter 16. You are professionals in cheating your son. Mom, it's Dad calling. Jiang Chen suddenly panicked and took the phone to show Song Mai. Song Mai took a look and cracked some melon seeds while looking calm. It's for you. What are you showing me? Take it. Jiang Chen. I had no choice but to answer the phone. Hello, Dad. Are you calling me? Why, I can't call you. Jiang Chen could feel his father's voice from a distance. Even without the speakerphone on, his mother could hear it clearly. Have you done anything bad again recently, kid? What bad things have I done? I work hard every day and try to make money. How can I have the time to do bad things? Jiang Chen tried his best to defend himself. I don't think you have the guts to do that. Jiang Dopeng on the other end of the phone continued, you're surprised. Your aunt called me out of the blue this morning and told me that you harmed your mother's best friend and made her give birth to 3 children for you. I felt it was nonsense as soon as I heard it and I didn't believe it at all. You said this was so absurd. My son is such an excellent and honest person. He was a 3 good student in school and an outstanding graduate. It is obvious that he would not do such a ridiculous and unreasonable thing. Besides, triplets, the probability is so low, and my son just graduated, it's impossible to even think about it. So I hung up on her before she finished talking. This is not the way to lie and slander my son. I just had surgery and am recuperating. It's not worth it to get upset with me. Jiang Chen listened to his father complaining on the phone for a long time and suddenly felt guilty. Judging from the tone of my dad's voice on the phone, he knew very well that my mom was right and that I shouldn't tell my dad for the time being. Well, Dad. You did the right thing. You should have hung up the phone with Aunt. Your son is so outstanding, he really wouldn't do something as absurd and unreasonable as Aunt said. Jiang Chen said to Jiang Dupeng on the phone. Song Mai rolled her eyes as she listened. Fortunately, the call was answered outside the door, as Su Qingcheng probably couldn't hear it clearly inside. That's right, don't I know my son? Jiang Dupeng said proudly after hearing Jiang Chen's reply, but son, the social atmosphere is not good now. There are all kinds of monsters and demons. You must not follow suit. Something like what your aunt said actually brought disaster to your mother's best friend. This is ridiculous, don't you know? You have to call your mom's best friend auntie. There's a big age and generation difference between them. Remember this clearly, kid. Of course, if you're itching to try, you can try it. Just like his mother, his father's call ended with a threat. Jiang Chen felt guilty and broke out in a sweat. They were indeed an old couple, having taught him everything together. Okay, Dad, got it. Okay then, hang up. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen looked at Song Mai. Mom, what should we do next? What else can we do? Just leave it alone. Song Mai thought for a moment and said, it's a done deal. What can your father do to you? When the time comes, put the 3 babies in front of him. Let's see whether he will hug his grandchildren first or beat you first. After his mother reminded him, Jiang Chen suddenly understood. Although I did something ridiculous and inappropriate, the key point is that I gave my dad 3 grandchildren. When the time comes, just like my mom said, I will put the little ones in front of my dad. I believe that my dad will not hug his grandchildren first. Okay, that is settled. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that his mother was good at dealing with his father. But Song Mai looked at Jiang Chen and suddenly smiled sinisterly. But son, your dad will hold his grandchildren first, which is definitely no problem, but I predict that you will not be able to escape the beating your dad deserves. Jiang Chen. Well, you are worthy of being my dad's couple, you are professionals in cheating your son. Song Mai stayed in the ward for the whole afternoon. Seeing Jiang Chen serving Su Qingcheng and taking care of the 3 babies, whether it was changing the mat, taking the urine, changing diapers, or feeding, he did it very well and with skillful techniques, seemingly better than her mother could do. Although she didn't say it, she was very satisfied in her heart. Seeing Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng again, they gradually became familiar with each other as they got to know each other, and looked like a young couple. I am also happy from the bottom of my heart. One is her son, and the other is her best friend. Now they both have children. If they could finally get together and achieve a happy ending, that would of course be what she wants most. In the evening, Song Mai cooked dinner for the 2 of them, brought it over, and then went back. After all, there is someone else at home. If she doesn't cook for that person, he would rather starve than cook for himself. Of course, if he cooks occasionally, the food tastes like pig food and only he can eat it. Your mother's cooking skills are pretty good. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but praise the dishes on the table. Although they were all confinement meals and home-cooked dishes, such as stewed pork knuckles with soybeans, stir-fried pork, home-cooked tofu, stewed tilapia, and seaweed egg soup, they all tasted really good and were not much different from the state banquets she had eaten before. Is it delicious? If it is, eat more. Jiang Chen was used to his mother's cooking and thought it was just like that. When he heard Su Qingcheng say it was delicious, he immediately picked up a piece of fish for her. After picking up the food, I realized that I was using my own chopsticks. I immediately explained, I'm sorry, I used chopsticks to pick it up for you. It's okay, I don't mind, Su Qingcheng said. In order to prove that she didn't mind, she immediately ate the piece of fish. Of course, after eating it, her face suddenly felt hot for no reason. After the 2 adults finished their meal, it was time for the 3 little ones to eat. Wow! 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 Together, they cried loudly to express their strong desire to eat. Good boy, baby. Don't worry, the food will be here soon. Jiang Chen prepared some warm water and after cleaning, he fed the rations into the little ones' mouths. He fed 2 at a time, and after they were all fed, it was the last baby's turn. As I have experienced many times. Su Qingcheng was no longer surprised by such a process. To be precise, I'm numb. And over there was Jiang Chen. I'm used to it, and of course I'm very, very calm inside. After feeding the 3 babies one by one, Jiang Chen burped them one by one and coaxed them to sleep. Then, because it was hot and he was afraid of them getting prickly heat, he gently washed their bodies. Before I had children, I thought other people's children were fair and tender and very cute. It is taken for granted that raising a child should be easy. Just dress them, feed them, entertain them, and play with them. How wonderful it is. After I had my own child, I realized that my previous thinking was just to treat my child as a pet. In fact, raising a child is not easy at all and it is very stressful. I am afraid that they will be cold, and I am also afraid that they will be hot. I am afraid that they will eat too little, and I am also afraid that they will eat too much. Fortunately, Jiang Chen already possessed a complete set of parenting skills, and his physical fitness had increased by 10 points, so the parenting workload was a piece of cake for him. Chapter 17. Can I be discharged from the hospital tomorrow? After that, the two of them had nothing to do and stayed up all night until dawn. Sangmai came early again, carrying a bunch of things, including breakfast, fruits, etc. Jiang Chen got up as it was okay for him to sleep less due to his physical condition. Jiang Chen ate some fruit. He was worried about something else. How to tell or explain to my dad that I rushed, encountered, won over my mom's best friend, and accidentally made her give birth to triplets for me. And to be honest, it's all my cousin's fault. If she hadn't told her aunt about this, how would her aunt know about it? And how would her aunt pass this on to her father's ears, directly destroying her long-term plan? No, I must ask her for an explanation. This morning, Sun Qian finally came. After arriving at the ward, Su Qingcheng was given a relatively comprehensive examination. Aunt Qingcheng's recovery is relatively ideal. The wound condition, as well as the discharge and urination, are all within normal ranges. If there are no other problems tomorrow, you can be discharged from the hospital. Can I be discharged from the hospital tomorrow? Sangmai was surprised. After all, she was old, had a lot of work to do at work, and was still worried about Jiang Chen. She had been running between the company, the hospital, and home these days, and she was exhausted. Yes, Auntie, Qingcheng has recovered well in all aspects and can be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. Sun Qian said. That's great. Sangmai was overjoyed. Su Qingcheng also felt relieved. Although Jiang Chen and Sangmai took good care of him in the hospital is still a hospital after all, not his home, and it was still inconvenient in many ways. After Sun Qian finished the examination, she was about to leave. Jiang Chen immediately stopped her and said, "Cousin, did you tell Auntie about me?" "No, I haven't." Sun Qian saw Jiang Chen's expression as if he was going to accuse her, and she subconsciously denied it immediately. "No." Jiang Chen didn't believe it at all. "You didn't tell your aunt, so how could she know?" "Not only did she know, but she even called my dad to tell him that day." Sun Qian. "My mother really couldn't hold it in anymore and told my uncle-in-law? But it's normal. No one can hold back when encountering such a thing. After all, it's too outrageous. My cousin actually got pregnant with his mother's best friend, and they even gave birth to triplets. Fortunately, I had strong self-control and only told my mother. As Jiang Chen's cousin, she certainly knew the temper of Jiang Chen's father, her uncle-in-law. He had a hot temper and was impulsive. Once he got angry, even 10 donkeys couldn't stop him." Thinking of this, Sun Qian couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen with pity. However, pity is pity, it is impossible to admit it. Seeing that Jiang Chen was determined not to give up until he gave an explanation, she played the sympathy card. "Xiao Chen, tell me, has your cousin been good to you since you were little? Does she love you?" "Not bad," Jiang Chen said. To be honest, when he was a child, this cousin was really nice to him. Whenever he went to her house, she would give him all the delicious and fun things to eat and play with. Of course, she would be very fierce when she was angry. She would snatch his lollipop and hit him on the head until he cried. "When you were little, did you like playing with your cousin?" "Good. Then you want to know, did your cousin tell your father about your affairs?" You say. "I'm not. I didn't." "Don't talk nonsense." After denying it 3 times in a row, Sun Qian took advantage of Jiang Chen's daze and ran away. There was nothing she could do. Although this was her fault, she really couldn't bear it. "Jiang Chen. This. Are you the cousin who has loved me and treated me well since I was a child?" He originally planned to blame his cousin and force her to help him think of a way to deal with the situation. The result is even less reliable than myself. Forget it, forget it. When water comes, earth will cover it. When soldiers come, soldiers will fight back. After all, I am my father's biological son. If I don't consider the monk's face, I will consider the Buddha's face. If I don't consider the Buddha's face, I will consider the face of my grandchildren. I don't believe that Jiang Dupeng can destroy me. Bite. Detect their host's current status and trigger a random task. Call your dad within 3 days and confess everything. Jiang Chen. Chapter 18. Hey, Big Pig's Hoof. Call dad and confess everything? What the hell? Isn't he the dog system pushing itself into the fire pit? System, can I not accept the mission? Bite. The mission is mandatory. If their host does not accept it, the system will self-destruct. I wipe. The dog system threatens to self-destruct at any time. Is this okay? Or if you want to self-destruct, then do it. Forget it, why bother talking to this dog system? Jiang Chen had no choice but to accept the task. Fortunately, he did not have to confess to his father immediately, but within 3 days, which gave him some buffer time. Ching Cheng, listen to my advice and live together. The child has just been born, and you are in confinement. Although my son is clumsy, he is honest and well behaved. He is still the father of the children. I think he cares about the children and you very much. Besides, you two can still develop feelings by living together. No matter what, the advantages outweigh the disadvantages. Because Su Qingcheng is going to be discharged from the hospital tomorrow, Song Mai naturally suggested to her best friend what to do after she is discharged, that she should live with her son. But Sister Mai, Su Qingcheng said hesitantly. In fact, she also thought that what Song Mai said made sense. However, once she was discharged from the hospital, she had to live with a man, or to put it simply, to cohabitate. She felt a little uncomfortable psychologically for a while, especially since this man was the older son of her best friend. Here we go again, isn't it? Seeing Su Qingcheng's hesitant expression, Song Mai couldn't help but smile. My best friend is good in everything. Her looks, figure and temperament are all perfect, but she is a little reserved and too shy. Qingcheng, you have given birth to your children. We should live together after we are discharged from the hospital, isn't that right? If you are worried, I will check on you often after you are discharged. If my son treats you badly, I will punish him on the spot. How can I feel embarrassed about that? Su Qingcheng's face turned red. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. After all, I'm the children's grandmother. It's perfectly normal for me to visit my grandchildren and take care of my son at the same time. Well, all right then. Seeing that Su Qingcheng finally gave in and nodded, Song Mai was immediately delighted. Su Qingcheng also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She knew the pain and suffering of being pregnant alone, and she didn't want to go through the experience of a single mother raising a child. With the guarantee from her best friend, she felt more at ease. What's more, that person. He's okay, he's handsome and has a nice personality. After spending a few days together, I found that he was taking good care of myself and my child. But suddenly she remembered that she felt a deep sense of shyness in her heart again, and looked at Song Mai with some resentment. You really think your son is honest and well behaved, but in fact, he is not honest at all. I have been very careful in taking care of myself and my children these days. But he is both to himself and... I looked myself up and down, and realized that I am either a pervert or a pig. Song Mai was just happy. Who noticed Su Qingcheng's little thoughts? She had just convinced her best friend and then came to Jiang Chen excitedly. Son, after Qingcheng is discharged from the hospital, you can live with her so that it will be more convenient for you to take care of them. Live together. Yes. Is this appropriate? To be honest, Jiang Chen was not mentally prepared. His mother said they were going to live together, but in reality, that meant he would be living together with this goddess from now on. Why is it inappropriate? Seeing that her son did not agree immediately, Song Mai was a little unhappy. What do you mean by this? Why, I asked you to live with my best friend, and you are not happy about it. No, I mean, what about Qingcheng, does she agree or not? I'm sure they agreed, that's why I told you. Oh, all right then. Song Mai was unhappy when she heard this. Hey, you little brat. Why do you sound like that? I'm begging you for this, right? As he said this, he was about to use the ear-twisting technique. No, Mom. You misunderstood. I am happy to do it, very happy. Jiang Chen was sweating profusely and quickly replied, Hey, You always fight for the slightest thing, no wonder Dad said you are a violent maniac and a tigress. The second half of the sentence was whispered. But because Sangmai was right next to them, she heard it clearly. What? Am I a violent person? Am I a tigress? Sangmai was immediately furious. You are so rebellious. He immediately rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen saw that the situation was not good, so he ran outside immediately. Mom, I'm going to go out for a while to buy some fruit. Sangmai failed to catch up with her son, so she laughed angrily, shook her head and went back to the ward. Su Qingcheng, who was lying on the hospital bed, saw this and covered her mouth with her hands while laughing. Sangmai immediately realized that she had gone too far, and smiled embarrassedly. Just now, was I, as a mother, too strict with my son? Su Qingcheng smiled. Yes, a little bit. Sangmai was embarrassed. Okay. Jiang Chen bought some fruits downstairs and brought them upstairs. Back in the ward, the mother didn't bother him. After all, she was his biological mother, and it wasn't right for her to beat her own son in front of her best friends and daughter-in-law. But Sangmai didn't let him go either. He was assigned a task, moving. Jiang Chen thought about it and realized that, indeed, since he was going to live with Goddess Su after being discharged from the hospital, it was natural for them to move into their previous home together. So I agreed readily. In addition to moving, there is one more thing to do, which is to quit your job. After graduation, Jiang Chen found a job with a good atmosphere and decent pay, but it was still not as good as his mother's job, which was on the government payroll and she had been doing it for decades. So my mother went back to the office a few days ago to deal with some urgent work matters. Jiang Chen has been taking leave until now. This time when I went to the company, I didn't even ask for leave and just resigned directly. After all, you are a cheat now. As long as you live with your wife and children, all kinds of rewards will come in an endless stream. Even becoming the richest man in the future is not impossible. There is really no need to go back to work at the original company. Jiang Chen came to the underground parking lot of the maternal and child health hospital. After finding the BMW X7 rewarded by the system, he took out the key from his trouser pocket, opened the car, and sat in the driver's seat. The car purchase contract was placed on the passenger seat, and the license plate, procedures, receipts, etc. were all complete. It was indeed reasonable and legal, and the source was formal. It is worthy of being a luxury car with a top configuration of nearly 2 million. It's much better than the old Volkswagen my mom has been driving for 10 years. Jiang Chen adjusted the seat, started the car, and stepped on the accelerator. Boom. The car let out a loud roar and immediately rushed out. Jiang Chen drove out of the maternal and child health hospital. I suddenly felt thirsty on the way, and thinking that it was still early, I bought a bottle of water at a roadside convenience store. Unexpectedly, as soon as I came out of the convenience store, I saw a familiar figure in front of me. It was Jiang Chen's school beauty ex-girlfriend, Shinsini. Shinsini turned around and saw Jiang Chen. Chapter 19 Sister Yang, I also gave birth. Jiang Chen, do you find it interesting to follow me? We've broken up, okay? I have a new boyfriend now and he treats me very well. You're only making me hate you more. When Shinsini found out it was Jiang Chen, she immediately said a lot of things in displeasure. At this moment, she was no longer the pure school beauty she had been before. She was now wearing heavy makeup, gorgeous clothes, a miniskirt, carrying a small bag in one hand, and holding the arm of a fat man with the other. Jiang Chen. Which of your eyes saw me following you? When Shinsini saw Jiang Chen, still dressed in his ordinary outfit, she couldn't help but snort coldly, her expression full of disdain. Before, I was blind because I thought you were handsome. But in this society, being handsome can earn you a living? Money is the most important thing. See. This is my new boyfriend. He drives a top-of-the-line BMW X5 worth $1 million. On the first day we were together, he bought him a set of LV clothes and this small bag. These alone cost about 50,000 or 60,000 yuan each. As she spoke, she tightly held the arm of the man next to her, with a proud look on her face. Jiang Chen held his forehead, feeling a little helpless. I thought to myself, at least we've talked about it, so let us just part ways amicably. You despise the poor and love the rich, you love vanity, you think I have no money and no future, but that's okay, it's just human nature. To be honest, I also like rich people, but after we broke up, you slandered me and looked down on me, and took the initiative to give me your face. Then don't blame me for being rude. Anyway, it is impossible to be a virgin. I will never be a virgin in this life. TSK, I bought you with 50,000 or 60,000 yuan. You are really cheap. But it's still okay. A little more expensive than the chicken in the club. Shinsini almost exploded when she heard this. Jiang Chen, what did you say? You said I was cheap and called me a whore in a club. She also found it a little hard to believe that Jiang Chen, who had always been very kind and tolerant to her, would actually say such words to her. Someone knows it, so I don't need to repeat it. Jiang Chen continued, glancing at the fat man. Also, this is your new boyfriend. He's pretty good. If you hadn't told me, I would have thought he was your dad. He said these words lightly and walked away. This time, not only Shinsini was furious, but the fat man couldn't hold it anymore either. Your ex-boyfriend. He's such a piece of shit. He's poor but he thinks he's right. If he wasn't worried that he couldn't beat him, he really wanted to stop Jiang Chen and beat him up. Shinsini's expression became extremely ugly, and she cursed at Jiang Chen as he left. Jiang Chen, you poor bastard. You deserve to be single for the rest of your life. I was blind when I fell in love with you. After scolding Jiang Chen for a while, Shinsini turned to the fat man and said, let's go, husband. Didn't you say you would buy me a cell phone today? There's no need for us to get angry over a poor bastard. Let's go, your husband will buy you a mobile phone. The fat man looked at Shinsini with a smile and said, but you promised me, you must fulfill it tonight. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Shinsini smiled, took the fat man's arm, and walked happily towards a BMW X5 parked on the side of the road. But when he looked forward, his expression suddenly changed. The expression on his face was extremely incredible. Because not far away, Jiang Chen got into a brand new BMW X7, sat in the driver's seat, and then whizzed past on the road in front. What? Jiang Chen actually drives a BMW X7. But how is that possible? Jiang Chen was obviously poor. When I was with him, I had to save money for a week to eat a high-end steak. The gifts he bought for me on my birthday never cost more than 1,000. The fat man obviously saw it as well, and looked equally surprised. Isn't he this guy poor? Why is he driving a BMW X7? This is fucking. The top-end version of X7 costs less than 2 million, which is one level higher than my X5 and much more expensive. Jiang Chen drove the BMW X7 and sped along the road. When he met Shinsini just now, he felt like he had swallowed a fly. Fortunately, we broke up decisively. Otherwise you will feel disgusted for the rest of your life. Then I drove to the company. This company is his first job after graduation. The atmosphere is good. Although he has only worked there for a few days and is still in the probation period, Jiang Chen has a harmonious relationship with his colleagues. Seeing Jiang Chen coming to the company again, colleagues greeted him one after another. Hey, Jiang Chen is here. You took several days off in a row, and I thought you were quitting. Jiang Chen is here. Let me see you. Have you become more handsome after not seeing you for a few days? What do you mean by becoming more handsome? I've always been handsome, okay? It seems like I've become even more handsome. It's true after seeing this. You are worthy of being the most handsome guy in the company. Jiang Chen, here are cakes and fungus sandwiches. Do you want to eat them? If you do, can you let me be your girlfriend for a day? I wanted to. Jiang Chen was sweating when he heard his colleagues' jokes along the way, but he didn't take it seriously because that was the atmosphere of the company, with harmonious relationships and peace with each other. Otherwise, he would not have chosen this company to join. But to be honest, his appearance has indeed improved compared to before. After all, it's 10 points of physique. It's not in vain. My appearance, physical strength, muscles, etc. have all improved significantly. Soon, Jiang Chen arrived at the office where his department was located. The department leader, Sister Yarn, was drinking water while talking about work with two girls. When she saw Jiang Chen coming, she smiled and greeted him. Jiang Chen. I thought you weren't coming. The two girls recognized it was Jiang Chen. Then he came closer and felt a warm feeling. Since he and Jiang Chen joined the company at the same time, they had a particularly good relationship. Brother Chen is back, welcome. Welcome back, Brother Chen. It's been a long time since I last saw him. Jiang Chen, you came back at the right time. Our department is full of old, weak, sick and disabled people, and there is a lack of young people. The peak season is coming soon, but we don't even have a veteran who can fight hard battles. Sister Yarn said with a smile. Jiang Chen looked back and saw that there were indeed empty seats. I couldn't help but feel confused. Why were all the people gone? Where are Sister Jiang and the others? Ms. Jiang got pregnant unexpectedly. She is an elderly mother and went home to protect the fetus. Where's Brother Li? Brother Li's wife gave birth, and he went to take care of his wife and children. Well, isn't there Sister Shu? She gave birth to her second child, so why didn't she come? I was just about to talk about her. She might have a fertility physique. She said she didn't want to have children, but she ended up getting pregnant for the third time recently, and this time it's twins. Sister Yang was speechless when she heard this. I don't know what's going on in our department recently. We broke into the children's nest. There were only a few of us, and we all had children all at once. Fortunately, I recruited you 3 new soldiers in advance, otherwise I wouldn't know what to do during the upcoming peak season. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand after listening for a while. Well, they all really got together. But after a pause, he still said with gritted teeth, well, Sister Yarn, I actually gave birth too. When Sister Yarn heard this, she immediately spat out a mouthful of water. Chapter 20 looks honest, but actually is a bit naughty and mean. What? You gave birth too? Sister Yarn was startled. The 2 girls, Shenjiao and Shu Na, were also shocked. Jiang Chen realized that he had made a mistake and quickly explained, well, it wasn't me who gave birth, it was my wife who gave birth. I'm a father now. But after hearing this, Sister Yarn and the 2 sisters were scared again. Your wife gave birth? Becoming a father? This is too fast. Did I hear you right, Jiang Chen? You have a wife, and she gave birth to your child. Are you a father? Sister Yang took a breath and asked with difficulty, looking as if she had seen a ghost. Well, another one of the department has a baby. This year, I really broke into the children's nest. Yes, that's right. Jiang Chen nodded. Upon hearing this, the 2 girls, Shenjiao and Shu Na, were surprised and then extremely disappointed. Their disappointment was not because the department suddenly lost a capable person, but because Jiang Chen actually had a wife, and his wife gave birth to a child for him, so he became a father. Is there something he is worried about? He is so young, but he already has a wife and children. He is so young to have a baby. Why? So you want to take a leave too? Sister Yarn had seen the world after all, and she quickly calmed down. No, I'm the one who came to resign. Resign? Sister Yarn was surprised again. It's not like the company won't approve your leave. Why don't you just take care of your wife and then come back to work? Besides, your family owns a mine. How can you support your wife and children if you don't work? My family doesn't have a mine, but I'm short of money now, Jiang Chen said honestly. More importantly, my wife gave birth to triplets, and I want to spend time with them. What? Triplets? Ms. Yang. Shenjiao and Shu Na. I was so shocked that I was speechless. Sister Yarn smiled bitterly. Triplets. She had lost another capable person. However, seeing that Jiang Chen had made up his mind, he approved his resignation and his salary would be paid as usual next month. After a simple handover of work, Jiang Chen said hello and left. Goodbye Sister Yang. Goodbye Sister Jiao and Sister Na. Goodbye Jiang Chen. Goodbye, Brother Chen. Come visit the company again when you have time. Okay. After Jiang Chen left, Sister Yarn stared at the empty office in a daze, and suddenly looked at her only 2 capable people, Shenjiao and Shu Na, in a panic. I say, you two, are you going to have a baby too? Shenjiao and Shu Na waved their hands when they heard this. No, it's impossible. We don't even have a boyfriend, how can we have a child? But before Jiang Chen, we didn't hear much about him having a girlfriend, and now he suddenly has a child. Sister Yang added. Sister Yang, we are different. You know the 2 of us. Since we started working, we have always preferred people like Brother Chen. Now that Brother Chen has a wife and a child, it's almost like we've just broken up. How can we have any other feelings? Yes, Sister Yang, I feel like I've been dumped, and I no longer have any hope for love. Hey, I don't know what Brother Chen is thinking. She is so young, but she already has a baby. Okay, that's right. Hearing what Shinjiao and Xu Na said, Sister Yang was relieved. The country hasn't issued any measures to encourage childbirth recently. The fact that our department is rushing to have children should be a coincidence. But it's a pity for Jiang Chen. He's handsome, capable, and at such a young age he's willing to let someone else have a baby for him. Oh, if I had known this, I would have taken action earlier. Sister Yang said this with a look of deep regret on her face. Shinjiao and Xu Na were stunned when they heard this. What's going on? If you had known this earlier, you would have taken action earlier. This. Sister Yang, you hit it so well. At the same time, Jiang Chen, who was riding in the BMW X7, suddenly sneezed violently for no apparent reason. After the injection, my head felt a little sore. Who the hell is scolding me? After resigning, the next thing to consider is moving. Jiang Chen first drove the car to Su Qingqing's rental place. The things in Su Qingqing's room were quickly packed up and sorted for easy moving. After that, I went to the place where I rented, packed all my things, and called the moving company. I thought maybe there weren't enough people. Then he shouted again in the 303 WeChat group. I thought that everyone was busy, preparing for postgraduate entrance exams, working, so it would be good if one could come. Unexpectedly, my three sons, Liu Wei, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, all came at once. Those who are preparing for the postgraduate entrance exam stopped reviewing and those who are working just asked for leave. As soon as they saw Jiang Chen, the sons came up and beat him up. Jiang Chen, are you still a human being? You actually let Goddess Su give birth to 3 children for you. You just broke up with the school beauty, and then Goddess Su came along. Fuck you. I didn't realize that you look quite honest, but you are actually a very bad boy. Besides, haven't you noticed yet? This guy is moving in with Goddess Su. Fuck. Is there any justice in this world? Beat him? Beat him to death. The few people became more and more angry as they talked, and then they beat him violently, extremely ferociously. Of course, after fighting for a long time, Jiang Chen was not hurt at all. We were classmates in the same dormitory back then, had a good relationship, and were used to joking around with each other. So there was a commotion for a while. Several people worked very hard to help Jiang Chen move. During the moving process, they soon discovered Jiang Chen's BMW X7 and naturally thought it was not his. During the 4 years in college, each family has a good understanding of each other's situation. Jiang Chen's family is just moderately well off, and they have an old Volkswagen that his mother has been driving for 10 years. Jiang Chen, is this BMW X7 rented? Of course, to save face for Goddess Su, I even rented out a BMW X7. This top-of-the-line BMW X7 costs nearly 2 million, so the rental fee is not low for a day. What do you know? You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a child. Goddess Su gave birth to Jiang Chen's child, so she should pay this little money. Jiang Chen did not immediately make an excuse after hearing this. Should I tell them that I have cheats and that I not only have this BMW X7, but I also have a house in Bishuiju, and that I can easily earn tens of thousands of dollars a day now? This is nonsense no matter how you say it. Seeing that Jiang Chen did not refute, Liu Wei, Jing Qiang and the others took it as their consent. But they didn't take it seriously. Renting a BMW X7 for several $1,000s a day was a great deal compared to marrying a beauty like Goddess Su. Even a dog would know how to choose. But when they found out that their moving destination was Bishuiju, suddenly I couldn't remain calm anymore. Because Bishuiju is the top high-end residential area in Sihai City, the cheapest small apartment costs 5 or 6 million. If you rent a house here, you will have to spend at least 10,000 yuan a month. If I say that I don't rent a house, but have my own house in this Bishuiju community, would you believe it? Jiang Chen simply didn't hide it this time. Believe it? We don't believe you. Liu Wei, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao didn't believe it at all. Stop talking nonsense, okay? This Bishuiju community is the top-notch high-end community in Sihai City. Any apartment costs tens of millions. Even if you rent it, even if you earn 10,000 or 20,000 a month, you may not even be able to pay the rent. Yer Jiang Chen, stop pretending. We are all classmates and know each other well. There is no need to act cool in front of your buddies. If you pretend to be innocent, you will be raped. If you pretend to be awesome, you will be struck by lightning. Several people tried to persuade Jiang Chen to stop pretending, and they were trying very hard to persuade him. Suddenly, with a click, Jiang Chen put his hand on the fingerprint lock, and the security door actually opened. Chapter 21. Tell the truth, ill-gotten gains. Waji. You really have a house in Bishuiju? No way. Liu Wei, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao were all staring in disbelief. After entering Jiang Chen's finely decorated house in Bishuiju, he opened his mouth wide in amazement. He saw that it had 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms and was extremely spacious. The building is open from north to south, with sunny terraces and very high-end decoration. Crystal chandeliers, leather sofas, Persian carpets. Everyone was dumbfounded by what they saw. After realizing what was happening, he beat up Jiang Chen again. Because it is too obvious, a house of this level would cost at least tens of millions, and even renting it would be very expensive, which is simply not affordable for a college graduate. Fuck. Jiang Chen, you suddenly got rich. Get rich? I think it's because he hooked up with Goddess Su. But Goddess Su is just a university teacher. How much does she earn? Tell me the truth, where did the money come from? Was it ill-gotten gains? Don't tell us that you have an old grandfather who lives abroad and left you a large inheritance, and one of the inheritances is a house in Bishuiju. Jiang Chen, who was violently beaten, was speechless. Stop making a fuss, this money is really earned by me. What the hell? You really got rich? Several people's expressions changed instantly, and they immediately rubbed Jiang Chen's shoulders and back, trying to please him in various ways. Jiang Chen, how did you get rich? Brother Jiang, please share some of your experience. Dad, please share some of your experience. Dad, please share some of your experience. After 4 years of getting along, Jiang Chen knew these sons' tempers too well. They loved to play, make mischief, and joke around. They were as shameless as they could be, so he cooperated with them very well. Okay, sons. When Dad is in a better mood, I will teach you the secret of making a fortune in a few days. Cut. Get lost. I said you were fat and you were out of breath. Liu Wei and others laughed and cursed when they heard this. Everyone knew it was just a joke and no one took it seriously. After all, no matter how rich he was, he still belonged to Jiang Chen. Besides, buddies should be careful about talking about money, as it could hurt feelings. But jokes are just jokes. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao suddenly had some weird ideas. Brother Jiang, I don't want the secret to getting rich, can you teach me some tips on picking up girls? Yes, Brother Jiang, please teach me some tips on picking up girls. I've been single for more than 20 years, and I still don't even know what it feels like to have a girlfriend. This time Jiang Chen didn't even have time to speak. Liu Wei couldn't bear to watch it anymore. He glanced at the 2 men, one less than 1.7 meters tall and the other with a face full of acne, and said helplessly, forget it, both of you. I think it's better to let Brother Jiang teach you some secrets of getting rich. It's more practical. After Jiang Chen moved, it was already evening when he returned to the hospital. As usual, Song Mai prepared a sumptuous dinner for Su Qingchang, including Jiang Chen's portion of course. Su Qingchang had already finished eating and was lying on the bed to rest. The mother and daughter were eating at a table near the door. While eating, Song Mai asked Jiang Chen where he had moved to. My own home. Jiang Chen wrote lightly. Your own home. Song Mai said with disdain, your rental house, a place like a doghouse, can be called a home. After all, you live with Qingcheng, so you should change your house. I changed, Jiang Chen said. Well, it's better to change it. Song Mai nodded in approval. You have 2 adults and 3 children now, the house you live in can't be too small, and the conditions can't be too bad. By the way, the $30,000 has been spent. Without saying a word, he took out a card from his pocket and handed it to Jiang Chen. Chapter 22. TSK, who is your wife? Jiang Chen was a little flattered and waved his hands quickly. Mom, no, I have money now. Rich. You have a shitload of money. Where did you get it when you just graduated? Raising children is very expensive now, and you have 3 to support at once, and you just rented a house. Besides, Qingcheng is my best friend, you have to be nice to her, right? Take it. Jiang Chen. But Mom, I really have money and I won't lie to you. Last time I accepted 30,000 yuan from my mother, I showed my mother how loving and filial she was. This time, he couldn't accept it no matter what. Are you sure you have money? I'm sure you're sure. I didn't touch the 30,000 yuan you gave me before. All right then. Sangmai then took the bank card back, but she was still worried and gave another instruction. Son, I won't say it before. Qingcheng got pregnant with triplets for you, but she suffered a lot. From now on, you have to pay more attention to Qingcheng and the children, and be nice to them as much as possible to make up for it. Money is not a problem. If you are short of money, just ask Mom for it. Do you understand? I understand, Mom. Jiang Chen suddenly felt a warm feeling in his heart. What a good mother she is. The dearest person in the world is still mother. But Mom, don't worry, your son has grown up and will never ask you for money. He will even be filial to you. In fact, he also wanted to confess his situation to his mother, especially the matter of the house and the car. However, my mother is very impatient and she knew that she suddenly had a property worth tens of millions and a top-of-the-line BMW X7 worth nearly 2 million. The first reaction is definitely to think that you have done something improper. What about, the most profitable things are written in the criminal law, and one misstep will lead to eternal regret, and then when they catch me, I will get to the bottom of it. Apart from anything else, this meal will definitely not be eaten. Take your time. After all, she is my dearest mother who just touched me so much, so I should be nice to her. Qingcheng, these are sunshine rose grapes. They are sweet, crispy, thick and juicy. They are good for the health of pregnant women. After dinner, Sangmai washed a bunch of grapes for Su Qingcheng and put them on a plate for her to eat. Jiang Chen saw this and also wanted to have some fruit after dinner. Mom, I want to eat grapes, too. I bought this specially for Qingcheng. A small bunch is so expensive. If you want to eat it, buy it yourself. Jiang Chen was confused. Real mother. Well, the touching moment just now is gone. Sangmai packed up, gave a few instructions and went back. After Sangmai left, Su Qingcheng smiled at Jiang Chen, holding a plate of grapes and motioning him to come over. Come, let's eat together. I can't finish it anyway. Hey, sometimes I doubt if she is my biological mother. Jiang Chen walked over, feeling a little helpless. Don't worry, she is definitely your biological mother. Su Qingcheng chuckled, based on what your mother said to you just now, I feel that no one in this world loves you more than your mother. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng and said, Did you hear what I said to my mother at that time? Yes, I heard it. Besides being worried that you have no money, she also asked you to be nicer to me. Yes, she asked me to be nice to you and the child. So, what do you think? What do you think? That's right, your mother asked you to be nicer to me and the children. Do I need to think about this? Jiang Chen asked back, deliberately joking, Of course I love my wife and children well. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her pretty face turned red. TSK, who is your wife? Chapter 23, Let them handle the little issue. After this, Su Qingcheng was also a little tired. After returning to the ward, she yawned continuously and was too sleepy to open her eyes. He rubbed his eyes, explained a few things to Jiang Chen, and then lay down on the bed and fell asleep. Jiang Chen remained the same as before. While playing with his mobile phone, he was watching the child. His physique is now strengthened and he only needs to sleep 3 or 4 hours a day, so it is still early for him. Watch some funny music and play some games. Check on the 3 babies every once in a while. It wasn't until the second half of the night that I finally felt sleepy. Bite. The host has taken good care of his wife and 3 babies until they are about to be discharged from the hospital. He has done his best and taken great care of them. Congratulations on winning a cash reward of 100,000 yuan. Bite. Their host has triggered a special reward. Congratulations on receiving a set of finely decorated apartments by Swan Lake. The next morning, Jiang Chen was half asleep when he heard the system prompt in his mind. Yo-ho! He was actually awarded 100,000 yuan and a fully furnished house by the Swan Lake. The dog system was generous again. Okay. After helping Su Qingcheng solve the problem last night, the 3 little ones started making trouble again, so I changed their diapers, cleaned them, fed them, burped them, and coaxed them to sleep. After all the busy work, it was almost dawn. However, due to his strong physique, Jiang Chen just dozed off in the chair for a while and was no longer sleepy. I'm just going to be discharged from the hospital today. But there is a lot of work waiting. Not long after Jiang Chen woke up, his mother came. In addition to some fruits, they were given a sumptuous breakfast, including steamed dumplings, tea eggs, a treasure porridge, soy milk, fried dough sticks, and Jiang Chen's favorite leek and mutton box. Mom, I'm not hungry today, you guys eat. If it were in the past, Jiang Chen would definitely eat some if he saw his mother bringing so much food. But this morning, I'm really not hungry. You little brat, what's wrong with you today? I took the trouble to bring you breakfast, especially a leek and mutton box, and you don't want to eat it. Sangmai was a little surprised. A few days ago, this son of a bitch complained that she didn't bring him breakfast. I didn't eat this morning. The sun really is rising in the west. Mom, why would I lie to you? I'm really not hungry, Jiang Chen said, picking up a bun with reluctance and taking a bite with a perfunctory expression. Sangmai. If you don't want to eat it, then forget it. Ching Chang and I will eat it. Now that he has a wife and grandchildren, Sangmai no longer spoils Jiang Chen. Seeing that Jiang Chen doesn't eat, she puts the breakfast in front of Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, come, let's eat. Yeah, Su Qingcheng nodded. Yes, Mom, you and Qingcheng can eat. She must be very hungry. Jiang Chen said. Su Qingcheng blushed and glared at Jiang Chen unhappily. You are the only one who can talk, right? Sangmai is not stupid either. Seeing this scene between the two of them, it was estimated that something must be going on between them, maybe some shameful deeds, but Su Qingcheng had just given birth to a child by caesarean section, so no matter how impatient the brat was, he couldn't be too excessive. But never mind. Let them handle the little things. What are you guessing about? On the other side, Su Qingcheng was indeed hungry. I ate almost twice as much as usual, and after finishing it, I stroked my stomach and felt a little regretful. So he said to Sangmai, Hey, Sister Mai, I'm going to get fat again if I eat so much. Sangmai heard this. He looked at Su Qingcheng with a smile. Don't worry, Qingcheng. With your physique, you won't get fat no matter how much you eat. Besides, you have 3 babies to feed now. Only if you eat a lot can you have enough milk. Only if you have enough milk can you keep the 3 babies from starving. Chapter 24, Great Strength Brings About Miracles. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her face turned red again. She originally wanted to emphasize that eating too much will make you fat. Unexpectedly, Sangmai brought up that topic again. Why? Sister Mai, you don't know something. With my current talent, it is no problem to feed 3 babies. Su Qingcheng sighed in her heart. As soon as we finished breakfast here, the 3 little guys over there started making a lot of noise, waving their arms and jumping their legs. It only took a few days. The wrinkled monkey-like appearance when the baby was born has completely changed. The skin is smooth, fair and tender. So cute. One look at it makes you want to get closer. Hey, you hungry? It's okay if you're hungry. Grandma will hold you and have dinner right away. As soon as Sangmai saw the 3 little guys, she smiled and her face relaxed, as if she was 10 years younger. She said with a smile on her face, helped Jiang Chen change the diapers of the 3 little ones, and then carried them to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng didn't care, she took the babies and fed them one by one. Sangmai and Jiang Chen were both nearby. Sangmai acted out of inertia and subconsciously wanted to chase Jiang Chen away. I thought to myself, my best friend is breastfeeding her child, what's so good about a grown man like you? Soon he realized that his son was not an outsider, but the father of Su Qingcheng's child. If there is no problem with today's examination, you can be discharged from the hospital. You guys should also pack up in advance. Shortly after feeding the baby, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Qian came in with instruments and several nurses to give Su Qingcheng a comprehensive examination before discharge. How is it, Xiao Qian? Sangmai, as Su Qingcheng's good friend and future mother-in-law, asked hurriedly. Sun Qian checked Su Qingcheng's wound recovery and various examination values, and nodded. The recovery is not bad, you can be discharged from the hospital today. Okay, that's great. Sangmai said happily. Su Qingcheng also felt relieved. Although the conditions in the hospital were okay, Sangmai and Jiang Chen, mother and son, took good care of her and the children, and she did not suffer any grievances. But it is a hospital after all. Living here is still very inconvenient. Of course, she would be more than happy if she could be discharged from the hospital as soon as possible. After being discharged from the hospital, pay attention to the healing of the wound, avoid strenuous exercise, avoid contact with water, and pay attention to hygiene. The recovery period after a cesarean section is 42 days. You should go to the hospital in time for a follow-up check to see how your cesarean section is recovering. Also, during the recovery period, you should exercise restraint and try to avoid sexual intercourse. Of course, 42 days is an approximate date. Everyone's situation is different, so it depends on how you feel. If you feel pain, you can't do it for more than 42 days. If you don't feel pain, you can give it a try before 42 days. Of course, things like using great strength to create miracles are strictly prohibited. Sun Qian explained everything in detail about what to pay attention to after being discharged from the hospital. Hearing the suggestion about sex, Su Qingcheng blushed. Of course, I have learned something, although it is some strange knowledge. It turns out that it takes 42 days. Don't worry. Who is in a hurry? Jiang Chen almost moved to Bengbu after hearing this. I think this cousin. She must have done it on purpose. As someone who has experienced this, Sun Mai heard what Sun Chen said, glanced at her son and best friend, and smiled, not taking it seriously. They are both a couple. It is normal for a mother to have thoughts and needs in that regard after giving birth to 3 children. After Sun Qian gave the instructions, she chatted with Su Qingcheng for a while. Sun Mai and Jiang Chen were busy with a lot of things related to discharge from the hospital, packing their belongings and going through the discharge procedures. Suddenly Sun Mai's cell phone rang. Received a phone call. After the call, Sun Mai looked solemn, and her expression looked a little strange when she looked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask, Mom, who hit me? Your dad called me. He said he wanted to come see you. What, my dad wants to come see me? Didn't he just have an appendectomy? He'll need for drips for the next few days, right? He was receiving an for drip, but he said that he felt something was wrong, so he pulled out the needle and hurried over to the maternal and child health hospital. What should I do then? Jiang Chen suddenly panicked. Thinking of his father's violent temper, his scalp went numb. It's not my son. Don't worry. There's one thing I haven't told you yet. Mom, what is it? Your father is here now. He should have arrived at the hospital. I just sent him the ward number. Chapter 25, Watching the Fun. Jiang Chen heard what his mother said. I was speechless for a moment. You first told me not to worry, then told me that my dad had already arrived at the hospital, and you sent him the ward number. Well, you two are teaming up to cheat your son. No, son. You know your father's temper. He insisted on coming and asked me for the position. I couldn't just refuse him. Besides, I can't keep this from him forever. Sun Mai also felt that it was a bit too much, so she made an excuse. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng were talking over there. After a few days of contact, they gradually became familiar with each other. Hear the conversation between Jiang Chen and Sun Mai. Sun Qian couldn't help laughing immediately. Su Qingcheng almost laughed out loud. She is a person with a cold personality and usually doesn't laugh unless she can't help it. My best friend is so funny. She always tricks my son in different ways. But it's worth it. It's all because this big pig's hoof is so tasteless. Actually robbed. Boom boom boom. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. Dad is here. Jiang Chen was immediately startled. Go and have a look. What if your dad comes? You've already graduated from college. Can he eat you up or something? Sun Mai said calmly, at most, your dad will just beat you up. Jiang Chen. It's easy for you to say that. The one who got beaten was me, not you. No, beat up mom. Dad doesn't have the guts to do that. In front of mom, a real tigress, even if dad has a bad temper, he has to be as docile as a kitten. If you are dragon, you have to coil up. If you are tiger, you have to lie down. But my father was quite strict with me. I was very naughty when I was a kid. Because he was too playful and didn't want to go to school, he tore up his homework book, and his father grabbed his ear and personally took him to school. Because he was scolded by his father for not concentrating on doing his homework, he wanted to take revenge by pouring 3 bottles of Moutai that his father had collected for several years into the sewer. After the matter was exposed, he naturally received a warm greeting from his father. All 2 or 3 brooms in the house were broken. At the same time, of course, my mother is indispensable. Men's singles, women's singles, mixed doubles. Why? As the saying goes, a loving mother holds a sword to chop her wandering son, and a father, seeing that his son is still alive, pulls out 7 wolves. Bite. The system reminds the host that the task of confessing to your father within 3 days is about to expire. Please seize the opportunity to confess, especially now, as the opportunity will never come again. Special reminder, the reward for this mission is linked to the completion of the mission. To be specific, it is linked to the degree to which the host is beaten by his father. What? Is the reward linked to the extent of being beaten by dad? This. Could it be that the lighter the beating, the greater the reward? Jiang Chen asked. Bite. No. The harder the host is beaten, the greater the reward. Jiang Chen. Damn, the dog system is just watching the fun and not minding the trouble. Jiang Chen's communication with the system seemed to take a long time, but in fact it was only a moment. He shook his head helplessly and came to the door. When I opened the door, it was indeed my dad. Ahem, Dad, why are you here? You didn't tell me in advance. You should have told me so I could pick you up. Jiang Chen greeted his father as soon as he saw him. Jiang Dupeng had a gloomy face. He glanced at Jiang Chen, said nothing, and went straight into the ward. When Jiang Chen saw his father remain silent, he suddenly felt panicked. Dad. Dad, listen to me. This was an accident. I was drunk and confused, and then I made some mistakes and did some stupid things. But don't worry, I will take responsibility to the end. Really, I will be a man like you. Jiang Chen was anxious to explain, no, to confess. Jiang Dupeng still said nothing. After entering, she glanced at the room and saw Su Qingcheng and Sun Qian. She nodded to them kindly and went straight to the crib, where Sangmai was, holding a little one in her arms and playing with him. Jiang Dupeng saw it and was surprised. There really are 3. What do you think? Sangmai said. Then, let me hug you. Jiang Dupeng couldn't help but feel a little excited and stretched out his arms to hug the child. Sangmai glanced at her husband and handed the baby in her arms to him. After Jiang Dupeng took it, he carefully held the baby in his arms, and couldn't let go of it like a precious egg. He was not satisfied with just holding one, so he hugged the other 2 little ones one by one. His eyes are full of grandfather's love for his grandson. This looks pretty good. Why do you say Jiang Chen will get beaten? Su Qingcheng whispered to Sun Qian. We're just getting started, Sun Qian continued to explain. Hey, you don't understand my uncle-in-law. This is just the calm before the storm. Let me give you an example. My good cousin was still in primary school. Because my uncle-in-law quarreled with him, he was angry and secretly poured all the Moutai that my uncle-in-law had collected for several years into the sewer. When he saw that the truth had been revealed, my cousin ran away. My uncle-in-law searched for him for a whole day before he caught him. Seeing that he was dirty and very hungry, he gave him a bath and cooked him a delicious meal. After he had eaten and drunk his fill, my uncle-in-law picked up a broom and chased my cousin around the house. I finally broke 2 or 3 brooms before I could put the matter behind me. Oh, this. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but worry for the big pig's trotter when she heard it. She thought that although the big pig's trotter was uncultured and actually snatched food, he was still the children's father after all. As expected. Jiang Dupeng held the child for a while and satisfied himself. Finally, he turned his gaze to Jiang Chen. Come with me. He said in a deep voice. His face became gloomy again. He stood up and walked towards the door. Jiang Chen. Well, it's finally here. Uncle, Xiao Chen didn't do anything wrong. Besides, he's already that old. Seeing this, Sun Qian hurriedly persuaded Jiang Dupeng. Sangmai followed up with some advice. Yes, Xiao Chen is right. Your son has already graduated from college, you should be fine. Well, uncle, Jiang Chen didn't mean it. In fact, he is an okay person, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but say. It's okay, I will be careful. Seeing the 3 women persuading him together, Jiang Dupeng responded very kindly, but while he said it was okay, he pulled out a belt from his pocket the next second. Everyone. Seeing that I couldn't persuade him, I had no choice but to give up. Over there, Jiang Chen followed Jiang Dopeng out. Jiang Dopeng saw that there was no one in the next ward, so he pulled Jiang Chen in. It was impossible for Jiang Chen to say that he was not nervous at all at this moment. There was nothing he could do. He was scared because he was beaten when he was a child. Seeing his father like this was like a mouse seeing a cat. But now that things have come to this, it doesn't matter. At worst, I'll just get beaten up. As I said before, at least I gave him 3 grandchildren. I don't believe that Jiang Dopeng would really kill me. After Jiang Dopeng went in. With a stern face, he looked at Jiang Chen carefully. Jiang Chen felt uneasy watching this. Just when Jiang Chen felt the atmosphere was getting tense and his father was finally about to take action, he saw his father suddenly pull out another card from his pocket and handed it to him. Here, take this. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Dad, why are you giving me this? What did you say? You little bastard, I can't stand you. There's 800,000 yuan in this card. It's your mother and I's life savings. Use it to buy a house. Chapter 26. Ouch. Dad, are you really going to hit me with a belt? I had already prepared myself for a beating, but my father not only didn't beat me up, he also gave me a bank card with 800,000 yuan in it and asked me to buy a house with it. My dad has changed his gender. Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Dad, what do you mean? Hey. Little brat, what else can daddy do? I just want you to buy a house. Jiang Dopeng's expression softened and changed into a serious look. When I first heard from your aunt, you harmed your mother's best friend and asked her to give birth to triplets for you. My first reaction was of course disbelief. Your mother's best friend is of a different generation than you, so you should call her aunt. Besides, the probability of having triplets is so low, 1 in hundreds of thousands or even lower. How could you be the only one to get it? After that, I felt something was wrong. Your aunt couldn't have made up a rumor about you for no reason. I called your mother again, several times in a row. At first your mother denied it, but later she admitted it after being annoyed by my questions and told me the location. Jiang Chen scratched his head. So you were getting in 4 and you pulled out the needle and ran over here. Of course. It's such a big deal here. I'd be surprised if I could just sit still. Jiang Dopeng continued, but little brat, it's not terrible for people to make mistakes. The important thing is to be a man. You have to have the courage to admit your mistakes and take responsibility. That's what a man should do. Do you understand? You are not a child anymore. Since this has happened, you should be nice to the mother and child and take responsibility. This 800,000 yuan was originally saved for you to buy a house and get married in the future. Take it now and buy a house for the mother and her child to stay. It also gives the girl peace of mind, letting her know that our family is serious. The next step is to get the marriage certificate and hold the wedding, so as to give the girl a name as soon as possible, and to avoid being pointed at by others when she goes out with the child. Jiang Dopeng said as he stuffed the bank card into Jiang Chen's hand again. Dad, no thanks. I have money. I have both money and a house. Jiang Chen quickly refused. You have no money or house. Jiang Dopeng scolded his son when he saw that he refused to take it. You just graduated, and I don't know you. I told you to take it, so you took it. Why are you still arguing with me? Without further ado, he stuffed the bank card into Jiang Chen's hand. Jiang Chen. Forget it, I'll find a chance to return it. Jiang Dopeng cursed, and when he saw that his son didn't push the bank card to him again, he smiled with satisfaction. Tell me the truth, are you worried that I will beat you up this time? What do you say? I'm scared by your beating. Jiang Chen glanced at the belt in Jiang Dopeng's hand and felt a little uneasy. Jiang Dopeng patted his head and laughed embarrassedly. But tell me yourself, were you a naughty kid? Did you deserve to be beaten? We were still in elementary school. I quarreled with you because of doing homework, and you were so angry that you took out your anger on the Moutai I had collected for several years. There were 3 bottles of Feiqian Moutai in total. I am so greedy just thinking about them now, but you poured them all down the drain. He didn't want to go to school in junior high school, and he hung out with people from society, stayed out all night, and dyed his hair yellow. I was so angry that I arrested him and brought him back overnight. In high school, not to mention the premature love, the girl broke up with you, but you actually tried to commit suicide and even eloped with her, wandering around the world. I was working on a project for the company at the time, and when I heard your mom say that about you, I was furious. After your mom and I beat you up, remember I threatened you that if you act stubborn again, I'll beat you with a belt. But think about it, I and your mother beat you pretty hard on those occasions, but in reality, after you cried out in pain, you were fine soon, right? Jiang Dopeng recounted a lot of past events in one breath. Jiang Chen initially felt uncomfortable when he heard his father recounting his past embarrassments. To be honest, this naughty kid was really naughty, so naughty that he wished he could travel back in time and give himself a beating. But it was the first time I heard what my father said afterwards. Listen to what Dad means. He also has a mother. Over the years, he has been scaring himself more than really fighting? If you think about it carefully, it seems to be true. There was much thunder but little rain. Almost every time I committed a crime and was beaten, everything would be fine soon. I would eat and drink as usual, and go to school as usual the next day. Dad, are you saying that you've actually felt sorry for me all these years and couldn't bear to hit me? Isn't that nonsense? You are my only son. What if I hurt you? Jiang Dopeng said as a matter of course. To be honest, there were 2 times when your mother and I were terrified. One time was when you were in junior high school and you skipped school to hang out with some young people. You dye your hair yellow, smoke, drink, and fight. Your mother and I are really worried that you will learn bad habits. Another time, we were in high school and had a prematic love affair. After we broke up, he suddenly wanted to jump off a building to commit suicide. That time, my heart was in my throat. Your mother and I didn't sleep for several days. We were so nervous and secretly observed your situation. I'm afraid you'll do something stupid out of impulse. But fortunately, you got through it smoothly, were admitted to university, and graduated successfully. Your mother and I finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although I made a small mistake again this time, but, Jiang Dopeng wiped his eyes casually, suddenly punched Jiang Chen on the shoulder, and laughed happily. You gave me 3 grandchildren in a short time. To be honest, they are better than I was back then. Har ha ha ha. Good. Jiang Chen said modestly. But his father's words really moved him. Poor parents in the world. I used to think that my dad was a rough guy with a bad temper who liked to beat people up, but in fact he was very considerate and worried about me all the time. And at the same time, the impression I have of him is that of a tall, upright, rude man who was once omnipotent and good at convincing people with reason. It's a bit old now. His back is a little hunched, his hair is a little gray, and there are more wrinkles on his face. Gradually, he begins to show signs of being an old man. Time makes people grow old. Dad, thank you for all these years. Jiang Chen choked up. You little brat, why are you thanking me? I am your father, and I owe you my whole life. Jiang Dopeng said with a gentle expression, smiling, I hope you will have a good life in the future, and you haven't forgotten me and your mother. We are all satisfied. Jiang Chen was so moved that he burst into tears. I never thought that my dad and mom were so thoughtful to me. Why? I really want to throw myself into my father's arms and cry like I did when I was a child. However, just as Jiang Chen was deeply moved and grateful for the kindness of his parents in raising him, he suddenly saw the belt that Jiang Dopeng had been holding move. That's right, there is action. Looks like you want to slap yourself. Jiang Chen was shocked when he saw this. Dad, what are you doing? Beat me with a belt. Yeah, Jiang Dopeng nodded and said with a smile, didn't I warn you at the beginning? If you do something wrong again, I will beat you with a belt. You don't want me to break my promise, do you? No way, Dad. Are you serious? Don't worry, it's okay. I won't really beat you with a belt, I'm just pretending, for the sake of my family throne. So that your mother can understand the majesty of your father as a man of kingly aura, and who else is qualified to be the one in charge of the family. Jiang Chen hesitated. Well, then, please be gentle, Dad. Rest assured. Bang. Ouch. Dad, are you really going to hit me with a belt? Are you okay, son? Of course I'm fine. It's this chair, look at it yourself, it's almost torn apart by you. Bite. Their host completed the task of confessing to his father, and was whipped by his father with a belt. Task evaluation, outstanding. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward. Chapter 27 The Majesty of a Man's Domineering Aura. Congratulations on winning 1 million cash prize and a chance to win a lucky draw. 1 million in cash. Awesome. Finally, it is no longer a small amount of tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Draw a lottery. Jiang Chen said with his mind. Ding, the lucky draw is successful. Congratulations to their host for obtaining god-level cooking skills. Xiao Chen is in trouble now. Given my uncle's violent temper, I must give him a good beating. Alas. Sister Mai, Jiang Chen didn't do anything wrong. It was just an accident. Do you want to persuade your uncle to stop being angry and let Jiang Chen go? After Jiang Chen was taken away by Jiang Dopeng, Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng became very worried. Sun Qian felt guilty. If her mother hadn't tipped off Jiang Dopeng wouldn't have come in such a hurry. After all, she was a relative and knew Jiang Dopeng's temper. Anyway, Jiang Chen was going to get a beating this time. Su Qingcheng's identity is a bit embarrassing. But after all, I am older than Jiang Chen. The cause of the incident was indeed an accident, and after getting to know him over the past few days, he felt that Big Pig's Hoof was an okay person, so he couldn't help but say something for Jiang Chen. Although she calls Song my sister and Jiang Dopeng uncle. It's really awkward. Song Mai was also a little worried at first, but after listening for a long time, she didn't hear any noise from inside, and there was no sign of beating. After all, they had been married for many years, so she immediately understood Jiang Dopeng's intention. So he said with relief, "It's okay." Jiang Dopeng said he knows his limits, so he knows his limits. Aunt, are you saying that uncle-in-law won't beat Xiao Chen? Sun Qian said. Su Qingcheng also looked at Song Mai when she heard that. No. Song Mai waved her hands with a firm tone. Don't you see how old Xiao Chen is now? He has graduated from college and is now a father, giving him 3 grandchildren. If Jiang Dopeng beats Xiao Chen like he did when he was a child, that would be ridiculous. Besides, Xiao Chen is not small either. If they fight, it's hard to say who will win. Are this? That's right. Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng looked embarrassed. It was not certain who would beat whom. What a shame for a son to beat his father. But anyway. The two of them agreed more with Song Mai's words that Jiang Dopeng would not beat Jiang Chen. But unexpectedly, the next second, bang! There was a sound of a belt whipping from inside, followed by Jiang Chen's scream. Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng. Song Mai was stunned for a moment, then she became angry. This old guy, he really hit me. He was about to rush into the room angrily. I didn't have time to push the door. With a creak, the door opened from the inside, and Jiang Dopeng walked out with a belt in his hand and a dignified look on his face, followed by Jiang Chen, who had obviously been taught a lesson. Song Mai was stunned at first when she saw it. Then he asked in surprise, Jiang Dopeng, did you really hit your son? Why, my son made a mistake. As his father, shouldn't I teach him a lesson? Besides, being able to admit one's mistakes and correct them is what a real man of our Jiang family should be. Jiang Dopeng said confidently. Song Mai. He turned to Jiang Chen and asked, Son, did your dad just hit you? Jiang Chen glanced at Jiang Dopeng and nodded. Song Mai was surprised. Son, does it hurt? How can it not hurt? I beat him with a belt this time to teach him a good lesson. Jiang Dopeng, who is 1.8 meters tall and strong, put one hand on his waist and looked down at Song Mai. Song Mai cursed, you old thing. You actually beat your son with a belt. Your son is already this old, and he may have made mistakes, but after all, he is going to give you 3 grandchildren. How could you have the heart to do that to him? And you beat him so harshly, using a belt. Jiang Dopeng, I think you are capable. So what if I hit him? It's only natural for me to teach him a lesson. You're just a woman, why are you meddling in other people's affairs? Jiang Dopeng showed no sign of weakness. Wife. Har. Song Mai was so angry that she stood on tiptoe and grabbed Jiang Dopeng's ear. Jiang Dopeng was prepared. With a dodge, he successfully avoided the attack. Song Mai attacked again and Jiang Dopeng dodged again. Jiang Dopeng was just about to feel proud, but unexpectedly Song Mai attacked again. This time, Jiang Dopeng failed to escape. Crunch! Jiang Dopeng was grabbed by the ear by Song Mai. Jiang Dopeng, who was originally a bit arrogant, immediately wilted, and cried out in pain and begged for mercy. Ouch! Wife! What are you doing? Can you be gentler? There was a sudden silence at the scene. They were all a little surprised. Even the three little babies who were originally a little noisy calmed down at this moment, and tried to look somewhere following the sound. Sun Qian was a little surprised for a moment. Before, I only heard that my uncle-in-law had a bad temper and liked to beat Jiang Chen. Once he gets angry, he is so furious that even God has to give in to him. But I didn't expect that in front of my aunt. The burly uncle-in-law is just a kitten and my aunt is the real tiger. And Su Qingchang. One look at Song Mai's smooth movements revealed that her best friend had done this many times before. I have to say, wow, my bestie who is only 1.6 meters tall has such strong fighting power. She looks like she is 2.8 meters tall. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand. Family throne? The majesty of a man's domineering aura. The boss of the family. Hey, Dad, why are you doing this? Not only was your domineering majesty shattered to pieces this time, but you were also stepped on and rubbed hard by Mom. Snort. You old bastard. You beat your son with a belt, and you think you're so powerful. My son has finally grown up, and you want to beat him? You beat him with a belt instead of choosing a proper method. Why are you so majestic? Huh. Song Mai said this while exerting force with her hands. Ouch. Ouch. Jiang Dopeng cried out in pain continuously, as if Song Mai was holding his lifeline, and he was completely exhausted. He immediately told the truth. Honey, please let go. I didn't hit my son, really, I just scared him and convinced him with reason. I didn't beat my son with a belt. Song Mai turned around and asked Jiang Chen, son, did your father beat you? Oh, well, no, Jiang Chen scratched his head and said truthfully, my dad did convince me with reason and taught me a lot of principles, but he never beat me with a belt. Then what were those sounds of beating and screams of pain just now? Song Mai asked again. That was a chair that my dad used to beat me. As for the screams of pain, I was just cooperating with him. He said it was for his family throne. Jiang Chen then advised, Mom, just let go. That's right. We only have this one son. You feel sorry for him, and I feel sorry for him too. Jiang Dopeng echoed. Your father really didn't beat you. Song Mai still didn't believe it. Really not, he hit a chair with the belt. If you don't believe me, go inside and see. The chair was almost broken into pieces, Jiang Chen said. Song Mai went into the room and took a look. Sure enough, I found a chair that was about to fall apart. Then he let go of his hand and said, you're smart. I'm telling you, Jiang Dopeng, you really hurt my son, I'll make you pay for it. How can that be possible? Jiang Dopeng laughed and said, you beat up your son and asked me to pay for it. What a coincidence, I only have this one son, right? Song Mai glared at Jiang Dopeng unhappily. Then he turned to Sun Qian and said, Xiao Qian, remember to ask your uncle-in-law to pay for this chair. He deliberately damaged the hospital's property. You should make him pay for it anyway. Don't forget it. Well, okay, auntie. Sun Qian reacted. Jiang Dopeng was speechless. Damn it, she is a real tigress. He broke a chair and even asked me to pay for it. Now I have no money for cigarettes for next week. Alas, farewell. My family throne, the majesty of a man's domineering spirit. Chapter 28. You young people are hot-tempered tilder. However, as an old comrade who has been tempered for a long time, Jiang Dopeng has long been accustomed to these things. What family status? What a man's dignity of dominance. It has never been good. So Jiang Dopeng didn't think much of it. Besides, women have long hair but short knowledge. As a man, why should we bother with a woman with short knowledge? It would only make us lose face. As soon as Jiang Dopeng was free, he didn't even stop. He ran straight over to see his 3 grandchildren. Looking at the 3 cute, fair and delicate little ones, Jiang Dopeng was overjoyed. He couldn't look at them enough, and couldn't hug them enough. I'm 50 this year, and I'm a grandfather already. Har ha 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 ha. Mom, my dad is actually very nice to me. Just now, he didn't mean to hit me at all. He told me a lot of things, and then I realized that he and you, Mom, had good intentions for me. I was so moved. Also, my dad gave me this bank card with 800,000 yuan in it, and told me to buy a house. Seeing that his mother was still a little angry, Jiang Chen came over to speak well of his father. Then he took out the bank card. When Song Mai saw the bank card, Her face changed immediately. Where did Jiang Dopeng find the bank card? He found it even though I hid it so secretly. Well, no wonder, this old guy has more private money. He can even afford to smoke Zhonghua cigarettes. Jiang Chen. I didn't expect that my dad took this bank card on his own initiative. This. But in this case, you should return the bank card. Anyway, I am not short of money. I have a house and a car. I was just beaten with a belt by my father, and then I was rewarded with 1 million by the system. Mom, take this bank card. What should I take? Just take what your father gave you. The money in here was originally for you to buy a house and get married. Song Mai immediately stuffed the bank card back to Jiang Chen. Then he deliberately glanced at Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, don't you think so? Hey, Sister Mai, please stop making fun of me. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but blush. I understand that my best friend is completely ready to treat me as a daughter-in-law. A good sister of many years became my mother-in-law. My best friend's eldest son became my husband. Punish him. Punish him. Song Mai was very satisfied with Su Qingcheng's reaction. A good daughter-in-law like her best friend, who knows her well, is well educated, has a good figure and can give birth, is hard to find even with a lantern. Said 2 sentences. Song Mai also thought of the crib. The reason was simple. Although she had held babies many times before, she still felt jealous when she saw Jiang Dopeng holding his grandchildren all the time, especially in the crib, with one arm around a baby. I couldn't help but want to get closer to my eldest grandchildren. Come, let me hug you. Song Mai came up to him and stretched out her arms. There's another one, take that one. I want to be like you, and take care of 2 at once. No. Jiang Dopeng refused without even thinking about it. You've hugged me so many times, and I'm just starting to hug you now, why are you arguing with me? Jiang Chen was speechless listening to this. I was thinking, these 3 little babies are not enough for the 2 of you to hold. Just about to step forward to persuade. Suddenly, I heard my mother exclaim in surprise, Oh, Jiang Dopeng. Why is there blood here? Jiang Dopeng was holding the 2 babies in his arms, and was having a great time. Suddenly, he heard what Song Mai said, and was stunned. He lowered his head and looked in the direction she pointed, and found that there was indeed blood. What a bloodstain! Let me take a look. Sun Qian heard it and hurried over to check it out. Uncle-in-law, what happened to you? The wound has burst open. Sun Qian said after checking. I don't know if Jiang Dopeng was too happy, too proud of himself, or for some other reason, but the wound from my appendectomy surgery was a little broken, but it wasn't bleeding. The wound burst open. Yes, uncle-in-law, but I'm an obstetrician. In your case, you need to find a surgeon to help you, Sun Qian said cautiously. Jiang Dopeng took another look at the wound, which was about 4 or 5 centimeters long, and the blood that was flowing out. He waved his hands and didn't take it seriously at all. It's not a big deal, I won't die. After saying that, he was still smiling happily, holding 2 babies in the crib with his arms, and even wanted to hold the 3rd little guy in his arms. You are in your 60s, but you act like a kid. You just had an appendectomy. Don't you know what's going on? Song Mai got angry when she saw him. Are you going to see a doctor or not? No, I won't go even if I die. Jiang Dopeng was having fun with the children and didn't want to leave for even a moment. You won't even go to die. You want to die, but I don't want to be a widow. Song Mai stood on tiptoe and started to attack. Oh, my wife. Can you be gentler? I'll do it, okay. Why didn't you just tell me earlier? I don't know why you're being so stubborn. Song Mai grabbed Jiang Dopeng's ear and without saying anything, took the reluctant Jiang Dopeng away to see a doctor. Others covered their eyes. It's okay, we didn't see anything. Jiang Chen shook his head and felt sorry for his father for 3 seconds. My dad is a bit henpecked. After Jiang Dopeng and Song Mai left, Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng somewhat helplessly. Yeah, I figured it out. Su Qingcheng smiled. Then, if we are together in the future, do you want me to be a henpecked husband? I don't know about that, but I still hope to be free. It's too troublesome to care about so many things. I'm too lazy to care. There is 800,000 yuan in this card. My parents asked me to buy a house. However, in Shanghai City, 800,000 yuan may not buy a very good house. What do you think? That's up to you. I don't have high requirements anyway. Not too demanding. Jiang Chen deliberately asked jokingly, if I live in a doghouse, will you move in with me? TSK. Su Qingcheng spat and rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen. First, I don't necessarily have to live with you wherever you live. Second, if you really live in a doghouse, I can't live with you. It's okay for adults to suffer a little, but no matter how wronged you are, you can't let your children suffer, right? That's right. Jiang Chen laughed. But don't worry, I will never let you and the kids live in a doghouse no matter what. Sun Qian, who had been checking the children's jaundice conditions while they were still together, heard their conversation and suddenly felt a toothache. Speaking of the young couple, were they flirting just now? TSK. I have to say, the couple is quite a good match. Okay, you're leaving the hospital today, so you need to pack up and handle the paperwork. There are a lot of things to deal with. By the way, Xiao Chen, have you memorized the precautions for pregnant women after they are discharged from the hospital? Remember, avoid strenuous exercise, pay attention to hygiene, and prevent the wound from getting wet. What else? Besides. Yes, there is a 42-day recovery period for sexual intercourse. If you want to have intimate contact, you should ask the woman for her opinion and make sure she doesn't feel pain or other discomfort. Jiang Chen. I know, cousin. You've already explained it, so you didn't do it on purpose, did you? How is that possible? Sun Qian denied it flatly, eyes wide open. I'm an obstetrician, this is just medical advice for you. Besides, I'm not afraid that you young people may be too hot-tempered and unable to control yourselves. Chapter 29 3 seconds, no, 3 minutes, husband. Jiang Chen was packing up and going through the discharge procedures when his mother called and said that his father's condition was a little serious and that he would need for after the wound was cleaned. Anyway, if he wanted to be discharged from the hospital in the morning, he would have to rely on Jiang Chen himself. On the phone, of course. Song Mai also complained, I can't help, I'm just causing trouble. Jiang Dupeng had no choice but to smile along. Fortunately, there weren't that many things, so it didn't take Jiang Chen too long to pack up almost all of his belongings and complete the hospitalization procedures. At this time Sun Qian came again. Brought a cash red envelope and a baby stroller for triplets. Xiao Chen, Ching Cheng. This is my gift to you, don't despise it. Jiang Chen saw that the cash red envelope was 5,000 yuan, and the baby stroller for triplets was also very valuable. He couldn't help but secretly smack his lips, thinking that his cousin was very generous. Su Qingcheng also felt that this was a significant contribution. Cousin, isn't this a bit too much? Su Qingcheng had known Sun Qian for a few days and felt that she was a nice person. So she followed Jiang Chen and called Sun Qian cousin. You've only just started. Sun Qian said with a smile, next time, I'll give you a bigger one. Next time? Su Qingcheng wondered. Of course. Are you and Xiao Chen going to have a baby but not get married? You can't just get on the bus without buying a ticket. Qingcheng, let's take it. Jiang Chen said happily. Not to mention the money, the more the better. This stroller specially designed for triplets is also what they need. There is no reason not to accept it. After all, this is a token of my cousin's kindness. It would be disrespectful to refuse it. Besides, our cousin is very wealthy, so this little gift money is nothing to her, it's just a few days' salary. Sun Qian? What do you mean by rich and powerful? What do you mean by a few days' salary? I am just an ordinary citizen, okay? The monthly salary is only a few thousand, and the bonus barely exceeds 10,000. It is really just my love for my nephew and niece as a cousin. Alas, this cousin is so heartless. He is ungrateful and doesn't appreciate the kindness of others. I loved him in vain when he was a child. Thank you, cousin. Su Qingcheng said. We're family, why be polite? Sun Qian said with a smile. Her sister-in-law is really good at talking. Because she had something to do, Sun Qian went back to work for a while and said that she would come over to see Jiang Chen off when he left. Su Qingcheng was able to stand up now and walk alone for a while. Together with Jiang Chen, she put the 3 babies in the stroller, played with them for a while, and then fed the 3 little ones. After a pause and some packing, you can set off. Unexpectedly, at this moment, an uninvited guest, Wang Bingbing, suddenly arrived. She also came to give gifts. Jiang Chen, Having a baby is a major event in life. As an old classmate, I just happened to meet you and I can't be rude. Congratulations. She gave 1,000 yuan in cash, a fruit gift box, and several sets of children's clothes. She was previously defeated instantly by Su Qingcheng, whose looks, temperament and figure were all crushed in all aspects, and she was also ignored and snubbed by Jiang Chen. Later, with Song Mai's identity as the future mother-in-law, it was officially certified that Su Qingcheng was the daughter-in-law of the Jiang family. All this made Wang Bingbing feel discouraged. She no longer had any hope that Jiang Chen would change his mind and take care of her as he did in the past. From then on, in order to avoid embarrassment, she switched shifts with her colleagues and deliberately avoided the area in charge of Su Qingcheng's ward. As for the gift this time, after all, we were classmates. It would be embarrassing if we met but did not say anything about the old classmate's student and pretended not to see it. So when she heard that Jiang Chen was about to be discharged from the hospital, she rushed here again. Of course. She didn't have the slightest other thought in her mind, and it was impossible. After all, Jiang Chen was so good to her back then. He was willing to give her everything, his heart, even his life. Although some of his actions seemed silly and ridiculous, he was absolutely sincere to her. She didn't understand and didn't cherish it back then. And these years have been going around in circles. Among the many boys she knew, she still felt that she liked sunny and handsome boys like Jiang Chen. How stupid I was to miss Jiang Chen back then. Although I can't afford A and can never compare with Su Qingcheng's broad mind, everyone has their own preferences. What if Jiang Chen also likes my A? We still have to have hope. What if it comes true? After all, I am his first love. And he. I was willing to die for myself. It was precisely because of this little bit of thought, the desire to make a last-ditch effort, the regret for not cherishing it back then, etc., that drove Wang Bingbing to meet Jiang Chen again under the pretext of receiving gifts from old classmates. But when she came, the atmosphere in the room suddenly became quiet. Jiang Chen held his forehead, feeling a little embarrassed. I didn't know how to deal with it for a moment. If you don't accept any contribution, the other party may be well-intentioned and is an old classmate, so it would be embarrassing. After accepting the gift, Su Qingcheng felt uncomfortable. Don't look at this girl, she seems generous in every way, she is actually very narrow-minded. Damn, the best ex must be like dead, it's absolutely true. What's more, back then, I was not even an ex. I was just a bootlicker, the kind that ended up with nothing. Hubby, since it's a kind gift from your old classmate, just accept it. Just when Jiang Chen was hesitating whether to accept it or not, Su Qingcheng next to him said in a calm tone, and what she said surprised Jiang Chen a little, the girl just called herself husband. Not bad, it sounds really nice. Oh, thank you, old classmate. I'll accept the gift. Jiang Chen reacted quickly and said to Wang Bingbing. It's okay, it's what I should do. Wang Bingbing said politely, but she felt very jealous in her heart. That Su Qingcheng has started to call Jiang Chen hubby? For a moment it felt like being pricked by a needle. However, the pricking feeling she felt was yet to come. Su Qingcheng walked slowly to Jiang Chen and naturally took his arm. We are going to be discharged from the hospital today. You and my husband are old classmates. You are welcome to visit our home when you are free. As he spoke, a large headlight pressed very intimately on Jiang Chen's arm. Jiang Chen also consciously stretched out his hand and embraced Su Qingcheng's slender waist. When Wang Bingbing saw this scene, she wanted to vomit blood. Welcome to my home. So, they started living together after they were discharged from the hospital. Moreover, one of them held the other's arm, playing with the weight that life could not bear, and the other held the other's slender waist. This. Show affection on the spot. Also, men are really visual animals, they still like big ones. Wang Bingbing suddenly felt as if there were 1,000 and 10,000 needles stabbing her heart. Fine, she came here just to get tortured. What a fucking idiot. I shouldn't be here, I should be under the car. Okay, thank you. I have something else to do, so I'm leaving now. After saying a few polite words, Wang Bingbing ran away as if escaping. If she stayed for another second, she was really afraid that she would burst into tears. You just called me hubby. After Wang Bingbing left, Jiang Chen looked at Su Qingcheng. That sounds nice. Call me that from now on. You wish. Su Qingcheng's pretty face turned red, and she pushed away Jiang Chen's hand that was around her waist. I only let you be my husband for a few minutes, and you want me to be like this in the future? Just dream on. So I was only your husband for a few minutes. Can I ask, how many minutes was it? Jiang Chen asked with a deliberate smile, which hinted at something else. Su Qingcheng didn't understand it at first. After hearing Jiang Chen's words, he also joked, then I have to calculate. From the time your old classmate came into the time he left, it was probably only about 3 minutes. Oh, so it's 3 minutes, that's okay, it's not 3 seconds. Now, no matter how slow Su Qingcheng was, she could understand what Jiang Chen meant. Her pretty face suddenly turned red. Get lost. He immediately gave Jiang Chen a fierce look. You have such a dirty mind, I won't talk to you anymore. Jiang Chen laughed wildly. After laughing, he began to worry about how to deal with the gift from Wang Bingbing. So he looked at Su Qingcheng again, wanting to ask for her opinion. Su Qingcheng understood Jiang Chen's meaning immediately. Since you've received it, just take it. After all, it's a token of love from an old classmate. 1,000 yuan can buy a lot of things. And this fruit gift box, it would be a waste to just throw it away. Su Qingcheng quickly regained her normal expression and gave her own suggestion. Yeah, then let's all stay here. Jiang Chen said. Since Su Qingcheng had said so, he had nothing to worry about. This children's clothing set looks very delicate and the price is not cheap. It should look good on our 3 babies. Jiang Chen was going to put away the children's clothing set that Wang Bingbing had given him and put it together with Su Qingcheng's belongings. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by Su Qingcheng. Forget about the child's clothes. Of course our babies have to wear the clothes we buy. The children's clothes your old classmate gave them are of really good quality and are just right for 3 babies as diapers. Jiang Chen. Well, as I said, this girl of ours is very generous in every aspect, except that she is a little narrow-minded. Then I was discharged from the hospital. Sun Qian finished her work and came over to help. She pushed the stroller with 3 babies. Although Su Qingcheng can walk, she can't walk for too long. Jiang Chen found a wheelchair and asked her to sit in it and go downstairs. After going downstairs, because there was a section of road under construction and the wheelchair could not pass through, Jiang Chen simply carried Su Qingcheng in his arms like a princess and went to their hospital entrance. Sun Qian couldn't help but laugh when she saw it. As expected, Su Qingcheng felt some discomfort again. No need to think, it was the cell phone in Jiang Chen's trouser pocket. So it's not surprising. However, a few minutes later, when Su Qingcheng unexpectedly discovered that Jiang Chen's phone was in his hand instead of in his trouser pocket, she couldn't help but panic. Chapter 30 Rich Woman Happy Ball. Oh! Su Qingcheng screamed. Her face flushed red, and then she got out of Jiang Chen's arms. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. Nothing. Su Qingcheng said, I met a gangster. Did you encounter a hooligan? Jiang Chen was confused for a moment. He was holding the baby, so how did he run into hooligans? He asked Su Qingcheng again, but Su Qingcheng refused to say anything and insisted on walking by herself, although she had to walk very slowly. Jiang Chen had no choice but to just not hug him if he was not allowed to. I had no choice but to put Su Qingcheng down. After Su Qingcheng went down, she walked slowly and glanced at a certain part of Jiang Chen. She was secretly shocked and her face turned red. No wonder. Bite. Host hugs his wife. Congratulations to their host for receiving the reward, 80,000 yuan. Is there a reward for having a wife? The dog system is great. Xiao Chen, what's going on with my uncle now? My dad is on for drip and my mom is with him. But judging by the time, he should be done soon. You asked what happened. Is it serious? I asked, but my dad still said the same thing, I can't die. Jiang Chen smiled helplessly. When Sun Qian heard this, she also laughed. This is really how my uncle-in-law behaves. Just when I was about to ask Jiang Chen how to get back and whether he wanted to take a taxi, I heard a creaking sound. It was Jiang Dopeng and Song Mai who drove back. The car was none other than their family's 10-year-old Volkswagen, which was still in good condition. Just in time. Son. Come on, I'll take you back. Jiang Dopeng, who was still in the driver's seat, said excitedly. It turned out that Jiang Dopeng's wound had burst open, so he went to see a doctor. The maternal and child health hospital had a surgery department that could see adult men, but Song Mai saw that there were many people registering and the waiting time was long, so she drove Jiang Dupeng to another hospital. When they arrived at the place, the doctor took one look at the condition of Jiang Dupeng's wound and blamed him for not paying attention. This was just after surgery and the wound was not an ordinary wound. Jiang Dupeng still didn't care and said that he wouldn't die, which made the doctors laugh and cry. At Song Mai's request, Jiang Dupeng agreed to treat the wound and give him another infusion. Even so, Song Mai was still worried and watched closely from the side. Otherwise, she was really afraid that this old guy would do what he did before and pull out the needle and run away before the infusion was finished. After the infusion, Jiang Dupeng insisted on driving, saying that he wanted to personally pick up his 3 grandchildren. The doctor said it would not affect driving. The veteran driver Song Mai then glared at Jiang Dupeng and asked him to sit in the driver's seat. "Son, don't despise your father's car. Even though it's a little old and your mother is driving it now, you know, there's nothing wrong with this car. It has made great contributions to our family over the years," Jiang Dupeng said cheerfully to Jiang Chen. "Ever since I learned that I have 3 grandchildren and have become a grandfather, I feel as if I have eaten honey and everything makes me happy. When people encounter happy events, they feel refreshed and their life suddenly feels like it has taken on a second spring. Dad, no need. I have a car." "What, you have a car?" Jiang Chen nodded, walked towards a BMW X7 parked on the roadside not far away, took out the car key and pressed it, and the headlights lit up immediately. BMW X7. What the hell? This time, not only Jiang Dupeng, but also Song Mai, Sun Qian and others were shocked. "Son, is this really your car?" "Yes," Jiang Chen said. "But this is a BMW X7, it costs 2 million. Jiang Dupeng looked surprised, and his first reaction was disbelief. He said, "I have never driven such a good car, so how could my son drive it first? This is a BMW X7. You didn't steal it, did you? Or did you rent it? If I say I bought it with the money I robbed the bank, would you believe me? Get lost. Tell me the truth, is this your car?" "Of course it's mine. But this car costs 2 million. Didn't you just graduate? Where did you get so much money? It's only over 2 million, it's not bad, besides, it's normal for a fresh graduate to have $1 million luxury car." Jiang Dupeng. "Well, this brat is trying to show off to me? But it's still surprising." People like Song Mai also had a lot of questions. However, he was about to be discharged from the hospital, and it was not a good idea to stop Jiang Chen and interrogate him at the hospital gate. So everyone came forward. The 3 babies, the stroller, and various items were placed in the car one by one. Jiang Chen's BMW X7 had a modified rear seat with child seats, so the 3 little ones could lie comfortably in the back seat. Song Mai saw that her son's car was still spacious. Then he sat in. As a result, Jiang Dupeng's car was empty except for himself. Then it's time to go back. As for the destination to return to, according to Song Mai's idea, where else could it be? It must be Jiang Chen's rental house. However, half an hour later, the car actually drove directly to the gate of Bishuiju community, which was beyond Song Mai's expectations, because Bishuiju was the most famous high-end community in the entire Sihai city. Any house there costs tens of millions. Even if you rent a house, the monthly rent would be at least 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. "Not my son, you live here." But this is Bishuiju, it must cost you a lot to rent it, right?" "I'm not renting, I own a house here." Jiang Chen's car drove directly into Bishuiju. After greeting the security guard at the door, Jiang Dupeng's car also followed in. After coming in, he came to Jiang Chen's house. Looking at the luxurious decoration in the house, the old couple was stunned and confused. They just found out that their son bought a car worth 2 million yuan, and now they found out that their son actually had a house worth tens of millions. "I think they are just an ordinary working-class family. I'm afraid that even if the old couple goes without food and drink for decades, they still can't afford such a garage." "But son, is this cheating?" Jiang Dupeng and Song Mai strolled around and looked at Jiang Chen's house. They were not very happy after seeing it. Instead, they pulled Jiang Chen aside to question him. Their faces were all solemn. "Son, tell me the truth, are you hooking up with some rich woman? Otherwise, where do you get so much money? Yes, son, you are still young, don't just think about living off others or taking shortcuts. Besides, what's so good about shortcuts like rich women? Besides being rich and having fun, they also have the rich women's happy ball. Jiang Dupeng said, his expression was full of grief. Chapter 31, Gambling and drugs are incompatible in this life. Rich ladies' happy ball. Song Mai asked in confusion. Oh, it means steel wool. Jiang Dupeng explained reluctantly. Steel wool. Song Mai looked even more confused. Hey. Well, just search it yourself, Jiang Dupeng had to say again. Upon hearing this, Song Mai immediately searched it herself. After reading the explanation, Song Mai blushed slightly and glared at Jiang Dupeng fiercely. You old pervert. You know a lot, don't you? I'll deal with you when I get home. Jiang Dupeng's mouth twitched involuntarily. Afterwards, the couple still acted in unison and pressed Jiang Chen to find out whether the rich woman had done something to him. No. How could your son do such a thing? Jiang Chen looked helpless. Although young people like to take shortcuts nowadays, who am I? A righteous young man with excellent character and academic performance. It is absolutely impossible. Even if I want to do it, I have no chance. If not, then did you do anything illegal? Song Mai asked. Yes, the methods of making a lot of money quickly are all listed in the criminal law. You must not do anything stupid. Jiang Dupeng followed up, staring at Jiang Chen. For example, the person who sold rock candy recently, have you ever done that? Selling rock sugar? Song Mai asked again. They are drug dealers. They make drugs look like rock candy and use the cover of selling rock candy. Song Mai couldn't help but be surprised. She turned around and asked Jiang Chen nervously, her voice trembling, Son, don't tell me you're doing that to make money. That's a capital crime. Jiang Dupeng just casually asked Jiang Chen if he was selling rock candy. Seeing Song Mai like this, he couldn't help but be shocked, and immediately looked at Jiang Chen nervously. The brat, could he really? Impossible. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, looked at the two elders' serious and nervous expressions, and felt at a loss whether to laugh or cry. What the hell is going on here? Selling rock candy? Are you kidding? Gambling and drugs are incompatible with me in this life. But it's normal to think about it. I suddenly became so lucky. I just graduated and already have luxury cars, mansions and assets worth tens of millions. No one can believe it, and my parents are no exception. To avoid worrying my parents, Jiang Chen then took out the property certificate, car purchase contract, etc. to prove that it was his car and his house. Afterwards, he showed the old couple his mobile phone and bank account. All the rewards given by the system are reasonable and legal. Therefore, even if you buy a car or a house, there is a legal source of funds, and this source is the income from stock and Bitcoin speculation. Every detail is recorded. Both Song Mai and Jiang Dupeng have received higher education. After carefully looking at Jiang Chen's various incomes for a long time, I found that they were all legal and compliant, with clear sources, and not illegal gains, and were not paid for by some rich woman. I am completely convinced and relieved. I didn't expect this brat to be so awesome. Okay. You little brat gave birth to 3 children at once, that's better than me. Making money is better than labor. Jiang Dupeng was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling. This son is awesome, and as a laborer, Sholden tea he also benefit from it. If his son has meat to eat, he can also drink soup. Song Mai was also very relieved. The brat was not raised in vain, he is so awesome right after graduation, he can afford a car and a house worth tens of millions, and even this, he has more than 1 million in cash in his bank account. But I am much better than him. No matter what, I have a daughter-in-law, 3 grandchildren, a promising son, and a successful career. This is the perfect moment of life. Thinking of this, Song Mai was overjoyed. Just when she was feeling happy, she suddenly slapped Jiang Chen in the face and said, You little bastard, you make so much money, why are you still cheating your mother? She said this with a somewhat angry expression. Jiang Chen. Seeing his parents so happy, he, as a son, felt a sense of accomplishment. I was suddenly slapped by Song Mai, which was a bit confusing. I thought to myself, what's wrong with this tigress? How could I have let my mother down? Come on, I just got your best friend, what's the big deal? After all, I gave you 3 grandchildren, why are you still not done with it? Could it be that menopause is coming on early? Mom, how did I cheat you? Not yet. Song Mai insisted, you are playing tricks on me, right? You first cheated me out of 30,000 yuan in bonuses and subsidies, and then you cheated me and your father out of our life savings of 800,000 yuan. You call this not cheating? After Song Mai said this, Jiang Dopeng also reacted. Not to mention the 30,000 yuan my wife received. That 800,000. This is truly the result of half their life as hard work. That's right, son. Your mom is right. You're already so rich, why do you still need our money? The 30,000 is given to you for free. As for the 800,000, although I originally planned to buy you a house, you already have a house, a mansion worth tens of millions. You said you still want that 800,000. Isn't that a bit too much? A barrage of questions. There's no way. Jiang Dopeng is a technician and earns an average of 8,000 yuan a month. It's only in these few years that my salary is higher, and I can barely get by. Although Song Mai works in a public institution and looks good on the surface, in reality, the work is heavy and the pay is low, with only 6,000 yuan a month. Over the years, after the family's food and drink expenses and the couple's support for Jiang Chen's schooling, there was not much money left. The 800,000 yuan was really saved up by them bit by bit, and it took them more than 10 years to get this amount. To be frank, the 800,000 yuan is the lifeblood of the old couple, and it is not an exaggeration. Jiang Chen understood his parents' feelings. He smiled silently and took out the 2 cards. He handed his hands back to the past, Mom and Dad. I'm just keeping it temporarily, how can I say I'm cheating you? Besides, you forced it into my hands at that time. We forced it upon you, but why did you accept it? Yes, at least you should be more humble. I was being humble. I told you I had money, but you didn't believe me. If I don't accept it, you'll beat me up. Song Mai and Jiang Dopeng thought about it and realized that it was indeed the case at that time. At that time, I saw that the brat clearly needed money, but he was still being stubborn. I really want to convince people on the spot. Dad, Mom. You have had a hard time these years and have worked hard to support me through college. You have a little money now, so I will take this opportunity to give you a gift as well. Jiang Chen said sincerely. When Song Mai and the other person heard this, their first reaction was to refuse. Give us presents. No, we are old and weak, what gifts do we need? By the way, could it be that you, the boy, have been unfaithful and harmed some girl again? Could it be that you have given us some grandchildren? Old man, what nonsense are you talking about? What nonsense? My son inherited my handsome genes, and he charmed a few girls outside. And then he did that. Isn't that normal? Oh, my wife. Can you be gentler? Don't be gentle. I'm going to make this clear today. If my son dares to be indecisive about Ching, be careful or I'll turn him into a lackey. Yes. If he dares, I will break his legs. Chapter 32, You peed in your grandfather's mouth, what a filial son. Seeing my mother catch my father, I felt very cruel. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand. I thought to myself, Dad, when did you become so funny? Where is the grumpy old antique and the domineering macho man? Never mind, let's just feel sorry for my dad for 1 second and spend the remaining 99 seconds laughing, ha 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 ha. Mom and Dad, don't let your mind wander. My gift to you is a house. Jiang Chen took out the house title and keys and said to the 2 elders in a serious tone. What? Give us a house. Song Mai and the other 2 were surprised, but as usual, they objected repeatedly. Silly boy. Even if you have money, why not give us something else, give us a house? Are we homeless or something? We wanted to buy you a house before. We can buy your house with the 800,000 yuan, but there are so many affordable communities in Sihai, and buying a smaller one would be enough with the full payment. Even for the light luxury Swan Lakeside community, it would be easy to pay the down payment. Yes, son. We know you are very filial. You can keep the house for yourself. By the way, son, which neighborhood did you buy the house for us? It's from the Swan Lakeside community. From Swan Lakeside community. Well, although it's not as good as Bishuiju, a house by Swan Lake would cost 2 or 3 million yuan if you pay in full. You silly boy, why did you buy such an expensive house for us? That's right, it's a waste of money if you can't eat or drink it. You've just started your business, and you're already spending money lavishly. It's not good to form a habit like that. Song Mai and Jiang Chen were both blaming him for spending money recklessly. They were determined not to want the house, and Comrade Jiang Dopang's performance was particularly obvious. He was heartbroken by Jiang Chen's wasteful spending, but he remained calm and took the house deed and keys. It makes sense. The son was also very filial and couldn't refuse the kindness. You can't let your son down, right? Jiang Chen saw this and was also very happy from the bottom of his heart. After all, they are my parents. I've been worrying about myself all these years. They have worked hard and saved all their lives, so it is only right for them to enjoy the good life with me. No matter how good I treat them, it is not too much. Giving them a house is nothing. Is this really your house? Jiang Chen had just finished answering his parents' questions and concerns when he came out and ran into Su Qingcheng, who was walking around the room. The three little ones were sleeping soundly, so it was a good opportunity for her to have a look around the new home they were about to move into. She didn't know much about Jiang Chen. According to her good friend Song Mai, her family background is just average. There is no prominent family background. Jiang Chen himself was just a college graduate, but he first had a BMW X7 and then a house in Bishuiju. Even though she was used to the world, she was still shocked. The price of the BMW X7 is 2 million. The most notable feature of the houses in Bishuiju is that they are expensive. The house we are about to move into will cost at least tens of millions. For a fresh graduate, this level of assets is a bit excessive. Of course it's mine. Jiang Chen said with a smile. How is it, Teacher Su? Does it feel good? Yeah, it's good. Su Qingcheng nodded, looking at Jiang Chen with a strange look. I thought you were just a poor student, but I didn't expect that you have so many advantages and are actually a hidden rich man. Then Teacher Su will be a bit busy from now on. I have a lot of advantages all over my body, just waiting for you, Teacher Su, to slowly discover them. TSK, who's going to find out? Hearing the hidden meaning in Jiang Chen's words, Su Qingcheng's face was inexplicably hot, and her heart was in turmoil, but she was very disdainful. After calming down, she suddenly said, By the way, can I make a request? What's your request? Tell me. Can you please stop calling me Teacher Su from now on? Then what should I call you, wife? Daughter-in-law? Don't want. Mother? Roll. Then what do you think I should call you? Calling you by your name is not respectful enough. How about I call you Auntie? Why? Because I call you Auntie, Chiji. Su Qingcheng suddenly felt so embarrassed that she wanted to hit someone. I almost cursed, Chiji. Chiji, your sister, have you seen the aunt who gave birth to your children? Jiang Chen was secretly delighted when he saw Su Qingcheng's expression, which almost made her feel like dying. Girls still can't stand being teased. Har ha har har. Su Qingcheng turned her head away angrily, with a deliberately cold face. After a while, he suddenly remembered and asked Jiang Chen again, Did you just give your parents a house by Swan Lake? Did you hear that? Your parents are so loud, it would be strange if I couldn't hear them. That's right. I gave them a house by Swan Lake. Why are you reluctant to give it up so soon? What do you mean I can't bear to part with it? It's not my house. I just think you're very filial. It's not in vain that Sister Mai and your father love you so much to have a son like you. Of course. Filial piety is a traditional virtue of the Chinese nation. I have always been filial and would rather give my best to my parents. Jiang Chen patted his chest and boasted about himself. Su Qingcheng blinked and asked, The house in Bishuiju is much more expensive than the house in Swan Lake. Since you are so filial, why don't you let Sister Mai and the others live in Bishuiju? This? Jiang Chen was immediately speechless and scratched his head. Aunt Su, what are you saying? You have no friends when you ask this question. What do you mean, since I am so filial, why don't I let my parents live in the Bishuiju house? I do this because I consider that they may not be able to get used to living there, so that I can live comfortably. As the saying goes, filial piety is the most important virtue, and it's the heart that matters, not the actions. Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen being humiliated. I couldn't help but chuckle with my hands covering my mouth. Oh, I see. So you are so filial. Well, I am a little filial, but not much. Har ha 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 ha. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were making fun of each other. At the same time, Song Mai and Jiang Dupeng were not idle either. After happily accepting the property keys from their son, they immediately ran to their 3 grandchildren. The 3 little ones are sleeping. They woke up one after another due to the sudden noise, twisting their little bodies and crying loudly. After checking, Song Mai found that the diaper needed to be changed. When comrade Jiang Dupeng saw this, he volunteered to help change the diaper. Change the diaper. Can you do it? Song Mai asked. What's the problem? It's just changing a diaper. It's not like I didn't change diapers for that brat back then, Jiang Dupeng said as a matter of course, and then changed his grandson's diaper confidently. See, what's so hard about this? Isn't it just about unbuttoning the diaper first, wiping the little butt of my dear grandson, then removing the old diaper and putting on a new one? It's simple, it couldn't be simpler. Oh. You little bastard, Grandpa was changing your diaper, but you peed in his mouth. Filial piety. You are so damn filial. Chapter 33, even the cow would be stunned for 3 seconds after eating it. Jiang Dupeng volunteered to change diapers for the 3 little ones. While changing the diaper, he showed off to Song Mai how easy it was to change the diaper. Unexpectedly, when Song Mai was changing the diaper of the first grandson, he suddenly urinated, and coincidentally, he urinated into comrade Jiang Dupeng's mouth. Song Mai laughed when she saw this. Isn't he this beautiful? Change the diaper and let your good grandson pee in his mouth. You are also a talent. Let's see if you can still show off your abilities. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng couldn't help laughing when they saw it. Jiang Chen had no choice but to pour a glass of water for his father. Jiang Dupeng himself doesn't care. He made 2 puh sounds and didn't even drink the water Jiang Chen handed to him. Instead, he was in high spirits and did not dislike their good grandson who peed on him. He said cheerfully, the first time I changed my good grandson's diaper, he peed on his mouth. This shows that he loves me as his grandpa. Besides, what do you know? This is boy's urine. It's good for your health. In short, he looked very indifferent. When the others heard this, they were speechless. Bite. Their host's father was peed on by his good grandson. The father is kind and the son is filial. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, 30,000 yuan. Jiang Chen was a little confused when he heard the system prompt in his mind. The grandson peed in his grandfather's mouth, and he also got a reward. Speaking of dog system, what kind of logic is this? Bite. Logic is that grandfather is kind and grandson is filial. Ding, the system has issued a random task. Continue to encourage the host's father to change his grandson's diapers. If the goal of a loving grandfather and a filial grandson or a loving father and a filial son is achieved, the host will receive an extra reward. Of course, their host can refuse. There is no punishment or reward for refusal. Jiang Chen. Grandfather is kind and grandson is filial? Kind father and filial son. By the way, this random task issued by the dog system, is it something that humans can do? No, I absolutely won't do it. Jiang Chen made up his mind, so he went up to his father and advised him, Dad, forget it. Let my mom change the diaper this time. What do you mean, forget it? I've lived to a ripe old age, and the words, forget it, have never appeared in my dictionary. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Jiang Dupeng immediately blew his beard and glared, I just don't believe it. I'm just changing my grandson's diaper, and I can't do it well. You kid, just watch me and see how I change the baby's diaper beautifully. As he said this, he rolled up his sleeves and started changing again. Unexpectedly, as soon as he started to move, he cried, ouch, again. When everyone looked, they saw that comrade Jiang Dupeng's hands, while changing the diaper, had used too much force and actually grabbed a handful of the baby's poop. Bite. Their host's father grabbed a handful of poop, achieving the mission goal. Congratulations to their host for winning 50,000 yuan. Jiang Chen. Bite. Their host's father was not convinced and successfully caught the second handful of poop, and his sleeves were dirty. He was so angry that he almost wanted to chop off his hand and throw it away. The mission goal was achieved. Congratulations to their host for winning 100,000 yuan. Jiang Chen. Before I knew it, it was noon. The excitement of the elderly couple Song Mai and Jiang Dupeng gradually subsided and their stomachs began to growl. Ching Cheng, what do you want to eat for lunch? I'll make you something delicious. Song Mai came over first and asked Su Ching Cheng for her opinion, because before Song Mai always asked Jiang Dupeng what he wanted to eat when she cooked, and Jiang Dupeng was a little uncomfortable at first. But he reacted quickly. Su Ching Cheng is her best friend and daughter-in-law, so of course the tigress gives her priority. The family throne. It seems to be much lower. It's fine with me. Su Ching Cheng replied. Okay, today is your first day out of the hospital, so I'll just do something casual, Song Mai said with a smile. They have been good sisters for many years, so she knows Su Ching Cheng's personality very well. She is not pretentious and means what she says. She said it was okay, and it really was okay. Of course, as a mother-in-law, Song Mai couldn't just do it casually. There is a fresh food supermarket in the community downstairs. After Jiang Chen bought the ingredients and brought them up, Song Mai started cooking. Jiang Dupeng clamored for help. Song Mai refused without even thinking about it. Jiang Chen chimed in, also not wanting his dad to help with cooking. Faced with the resolute opposition from Jiang Chen and his mother, comrade Jiang Dupeng had no choice but to shake his head, then look down at his hands and gave up with self-awareness. Mom, how about I try to cook lunch? Jiang Chen suddenly thought of his god-level cooking skills, which he had never used before, so he wanted to take this opportunity to show off his skills. You cook? Can you do it? Song Mai expressed her doubts. It was not like she had never eaten food cooked by her son before. If the food was not burnt, it was a high praise. As for the taste, it was better not to mention it. Son, it's not dad who is hitting you. Forget about cooking. You've cooked before, but the taste of the food is so good that even a dog would shake his head after eating it, Jiang Dupeng said, and it was rare for him to be on the same side as his wife. Jiang Dupeng said this. Song Mai and Su Ching Cheng couldn't help but burst out laughing. Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand. Comrade Jiang Dupeng, you are really good at talking. No matter what food I cook, the dog shakes his head after eating it. It was obvious that the food I cooked was so delicious. It tasted amazing, salty and spicy enough. After eating it, the dog jumped 3 feet high, squeaking and twisting, and ran away happily. Mom, let me try it once. If I really can't cook well, just keep doing it. Jiang Chen advised Song Mai again. Okay, I'll watch from the side. Seeing that Jiang Chen was sincere in showing off his cooking skills, Song Mai had no choice but to agree and let Jiang Chen enter the kitchen. However, she still didn't trust Jiang Chen's cooking skills at all. The cooking is mainly for Ching Cheng, it doesn't matter what we eat. Ching Cheng is in confinement now and has to feed 3 children. She must eat well at every meal. I know, Mom. Jiang Chen responded, his hands busy. The first dish he made was home-cooked stir-fried meat. After washing the pork belly, cut it into thin slices, slice the garlic and ginger, and cut the green onions into sections. Thanks to his god-level cooking skills, he now not only has extraordinary experience and skills in cooking, but his speed in cutting vegetables is also extremely fast. The technique was so fast that it became an afterimage. Song Mai was still chattering about preparing a side dish of fried radish and pork liver. Jiang Chen has already heated up the pan and put in some oil. He puts in some pork belly slices and stir-fries until the oil comes out. Soon, a delicious home-cooked stir-fried meat was ready. Son, Ching Cheng is my best friend, I won't nag about this. She gave birth to 3 children for our Jiang family. This alone is not easy. She has made great contributions to our Jiang family. No matter what, we should be nice to her. To do otherwise would be heartless. While Song Mai was nagging, she put the prepared side dishes next to Jiang Chen. But when he looked up, he found that Jiang Chen's home-cooked stir-fried meat was already ready, and he also slapped a cucumber. You finished it so quickly. Song Mai was surprised. Yeah, Mom, try it. Jiang Chen handed over a pair of chopsticks. Song Mai took the chopsticks and tasted a bite of the home-cooked stir-fried pork. As soon as it entered her mouth, she felt unbelievable. The taste is so delicious that it is hard to describe. To put it in one sentence, I have never eaten such delicious stir-fried pork in my decades of life. Then, I tried the smashed cucumber, and the taste was equally bizarre. It's just smashed cucumbers, which cannot be simpler. But she tasted something divine. This. How did that bastard do it? Mom, how is it? Is it delicious? Jiang Chen saw his mother tasting the dishes without saying anything, and for a moment he doubted his own god-level cooking skills. Salmai quickly took another chopstick to smash the cucumber to satisfy her craving, and then she said vaguely, delicious. It's too delicious. Son, how did you become such a good cook? Well, I've been self-taught lately. Self-taught? Come on, you little brat, you're pretending again. Salmai scolded with a smile, son, your cooking is good. I'll bring this smashed cucumber over and let your dad have a taste. Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen continued to cook, stir-fried pork liver with radish, steamed mandarin fish, beef brisket with tomatoes, and boiled shrimps. But just when he was getting into the cooking, Salmai came over in a hurry. Son, please have another smashed cucumber. Your dad has already snatched all the smashed cucumbers before the meal even started. Oh, this. Jiang Chen smiled. Comrade Jiang Dopeng is getting more and more free as he gets older. If he had done this when he was a child, he would have been beaten up by Jiang Dopeng. It's okay after eating, I'll take another one. By the way, Mom, what did my dad think of the dish I cooked after he tasted it? Jiang Chen asked again. That's what your dad said. He said that before, even a dog would shake his head after eating the dishes you cooked, but now even a cow would be stunned for 3 seconds after eating the dishes you cook. Chapter 34 Steamed Mandarin Fish, Tomato Beef Brisket. The child was born, Qingcheng was discharged from the hospital, and moved into a new home. It's double happiness. With Sangmai's help, no, with her watching, Jiang Chen cooked a large table of dishes. There are home-cooked stir-fried meat, fried pork liver with radish, steamed mandarin fish, beef brisket with tomatoes, boiled shrimp, stewed pork knuckle with soybeans, fungus and eggs, stir-fried spinach, seaweed egg soup, and 2 smashed cucumbers. Jiang Dopeng's eyes lit up when he saw it. If Sangmai hadn't been watching, he would have started eating and drinking long ago. Qingcheng, today is our first meal together. Sangmai said to Su Qingcheng with a smile, all the dishes on this table are made by Xiao Chen. Come and try them. I promise you will want to eat more after you try them. Just now when Jiang Chen was cooking, Su Qingcheng went to the bedroom to take a nap. When he came out, he saw that all the dishes on the table were made by Jiang Chen. He couldn't help but turn his head to look at Jiang Chen, and said in a surprised tone, You made all this? Because all the dishes on the table looked very sexy. Just looking at it, it looks delicious. Of course, try it. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Su Qingcheng nodded, picked up the chopsticks and tasted a bite of spinach. As soon as it entered her mouth, she felt it was fragrant and delicious. Saliva started flowing instantly. After that, I couldn't help but try the fried pork liver with radish, steamed mandarin fish, and beef brisket with tomatoes. Each one is fresh and delicious, exploding your taste buds. It tastes so good that I almost swallow my tongue. Well, not bad. It's really delicious. Su Qingcheng was not a greedy person, but after tasting the food made by Jiang Chen, she inexplicably felt high. After tasting it for a short period of time, she ate several chopsticks in a row. Even so, I couldn't stop using the chopsticks in my hand. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect your cooking to be so delicious. It's really impressive. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but praise him. Jiang Chen was not modest at all. I've said it before, I don't have any other problems, I just have a lot of advantages. Qingcheng, if it's delicious, eat more. We are all family, don't be polite. That's right, Qingcheng. It's rare that you like the food cooked by that brat, so eat more. To tell you the truth, the food that brat cooked before was so delicious that even dogs would shake their heads after eating it. But now it's different. Even cows would be stunned for 3 seconds after eating it. Come, try this shrimp. Although it is blanched, the taste is different. Seeing that Su Qingcheng liked to eat, the old couple Sangmai and Jiang Dopeng were very happy. They kept picking up food for Su Qingcheng and soon filled the small plate in front of Su Qingcheng. Thanks. Thank you. If you add more, I can't finish it. Su Qingcheng couldn't resist her sincerity and tried hard to deal with the plate full of delicious food. In the past, she would have been in great trouble. But now, she estimated that not only could she finish it, she could also have another plate, no, maybe even 2. Over there, Although Song Mai and Jiang Dupeng kept picking up food for Su Qingcheng, they were actually enjoying their meal so much that comrade Jiang Dupeng even took over 2 plates of smashed cucumbers and enjoyed himself to the fullest. There was no way around it, this was the most delicious smashed cucumber he had ever tasted in his life. I feel like the past few decades have been wasted. As a chef, Jiang Chen feels a great sense of accomplishment when he sees the family devouring his dishes with gusto. Of course, my chopsticks were not idle either. I was busy all morning and was indeed a little hungry. Try a piece of steamed mandarin fish first. Not bad, not bad. The food I cook myself is so delicious. Oh. When the family was concentrating on eating, Su Qingcheng suddenly shouted, covering her chest and frowning. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. No, nothing. Su Qingcheng said as she stood up, gestured to Jiang Chen, pointed to the cribs where the 3 babies were, and hurried to the bedroom. Jiang Chen understood Su Qingcheng's meaning immediately. But in my heart, I still couldn't believe it. No way. Speaking of this talent, it's simply amazing. Jiang Dupeng was concentrating on eating when he suddenly heard Su Qingcheng call out and go into the bedroom. Then Jiang Chen also stood up and pushed the crib into the bedroom. He couldn't help but feel puzzled. What happened to Qingcheng? Did something happen? Before he could finish, Song Mai interrupted him immediately. Eat well, what does it have to do with you? Oh. Jiang Dupeng responded, knowing that it was something he shouldn't care about. So I continued to eat. Chapter 35. I treat you as my best friend, but you want to be my mother. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng and their 3 babies came out of the bedroom. The 3 babies naturally fell asleep after eating. Lying side by side in the crib, both sleeping in the surrender position, they looked so adorable at first glance. This scene immediately attracted Song Mai, and she loved it very much. At the same time, this also confirmed her guess that Su Qingcheng should have gone into the bedroom to breastfeed the baby at that time. Qingcheng, come and continue eating. The food is still hot. Song Mai greeted them warmly. Since Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen brought the children into the bedroom, she basically kept all the dishes on the table for Su Qingcheng, except for 2 plates of smashed cucumbers for Jiang Dupeng to feast on. I also carefully heated it in the microwave. Su Qingcheng's face felt a little hot, she nodded and sat down. It's true, after what happened in the bedroom just now, she was really a little hungry at this moment, the kind of extremely hungry. In addition, the dishes made by Jiang Chen were not tempting to begin with, so after sitting down, she didn't hesitate and started to eat heartily. Su Qingcheng sat down to eat. Over there, Jiang Dupeng finally got the tigress's permission to pick up his chopsticks again and eat dishes other than smashed cucumbers. However, after Jiang Chen came out, he showed no intention of picking up his chopsticks. I couldn't help but be a little surprised. Son, why don't you eat? There are still so many dishes. Song Mai was also a little surprised. Yes, son, you are a grown man after all. Man is made of iron and rice is made of steel. How can you not eat? I'm not really hungry, you guys eat it. Jiang Chen gave a random explanation. Song Mai and Jiang Dupeng. Everyone doesn't quite understand. However, even though he didn't understand, he didn't think too much about it. After all, his stomach was still craving for so many delicious dishes, so he didn't ask any more questions. He started eating again with Su Qingcheng and concentrated on eating. However, what no one noticed was that while Su Qingcheng was eating, her pretty face was secretly burning. If she wasn't hungry, she would really want to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. If all else failed, she would just hide in the bedroom and refuse to come out. For Jiang Chen. This big pig's hoof. Why? Why? My life has really fallen into his hands. Bite. The host's family is reunited, and the couple is harmonious. In order to cheer up their host's happy life, congratulations to their host for winning a special reward, Golden Kidneys, Lucky Draw Package X1. Jiang Chen was a little surprised when he heard the system prompt in his mind. This is the reward again. Golden Kidneys. Lucky Draw Package X1. Okay. My wife is so talented, how can I, as her husband, show weakness? Jiang Chen thought about this. Immediately received the reward of Golden Kidneys. I suddenly felt a huge force surging in my body, and then okay, Tomzi is awesome. Lottery. Bite. The lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to their host for winning 3 bottles of Maotai, a commercial message. There is actually business information. Talking about the system. Is this the next step, to start paving the way for your own business empire? By the way, Sun and Qing Cheng, have you named your 3 grandchildren? Jiang Dopeng suddenly asked while they were enjoying their meal. When he said this, Song Mai also looked over with interest. Not yet. I haven't thought of a good name yet, so I've put it aside for now. Jiang Chen said, it's not urgent anyway. I can just pick a name within a month. How can this not be urgent? Naming a child is a big deal. After all, the child will use the name for the rest of his life. Jiang Dupeng patted his head and said, how about this? I don't care about the name. How about I help you choose a nickname for the child? You? Song Mai immediately expressed her objection. What kind of name can you give yourself? Well, so what? I am an intellectual after all, Jiang Dopeng said embarrassedly. In fact, he had the same idea, but since the tigress had given him a heads up in advance, he had to think of something else. The eldest is a boy, so why not give him the nickname Stone? Stone means strong. He has been strong since he was little. The second and third children are both girls. In addition to Xiao Chen, my grandmother and I have always wanted to have another girl, but unfortunately we were unable to do so for various reasons. Now we have 2 granddaughters at once, and our wish has finally come true. How about the second and third children? One is called Shinshin and the other is called Nian Nian. Jiang Dopeng simply put down his chopsticks and spoke a lot seriously. The eldest is named Shichu, the second is named Shinshin, and the third is named Nian Nian. I think it's okay. Song Mai thought about it carefully and said, Xiao Chen and Qing Cheng, what do you think? Not bad. Jiang Chen nodded. Well, the nickname is indeed good. Su Qing Cheng also said. Seeing that everyone unanimously agreed with the nickname he gave the child, Jiang Dopeng was extremely happy. He rubbed his hands and continued, the nickname is now confirmed. It's time for you to come up with the child's real name. Regarding the names of the 3 little ones, Jiang Chen and Su Qing Cheng thought about it many times, but neither of them was satisfied. Today, my dad helped me solve the nickname problem. We can't delay giving the child a name any longer. So Jiang Chen took out a big dictionary and looked through it with Su Qing Cheng. Song Mai also came over to join in the fun. After looking through it for a long time, the 3 of them still had frowns on their faces. After looking through it for a long time, Jiang Chen finally got some clues. The eldest is a boy, so why not give him the name Jiang Letian, after Bai Juyi's pen name? Jiang Chen said. The second and third children are girls, so why not give them an idiom meaning, a smile that makes the whole thing beautiful? The second child can be called Jiang Yixiao and the third child can be called Jiang Yangran. Jiang Chen had just finished speaking when Su Qing Cheng, who had been frowning and thinking hard, followed suit. Boss Jiang Letian. Second brother Jiang Yi laughs. The third brother Jiang Yangran. Good. Song Mai was muttering to herself, and then she slapped her thigh and cheered. When the tigress cheered, Comrade Jiang Dopeng also cheered. However, these 3 names seemed really good to him. After the family's unanimous agreement, the names of the 3 little ones were finally decided. Son, do you have any wine? There are so many happy events at home today, how can we not celebrate? Jiang Dopeng said excitedly. Wine? Yes. Jiang Chendao, the system didn't he just reward me with 3 bottles of Maotai? He pretended to go to the bedroom, took out the 3 bottles of Maotai, and placed them on the table. Jiang Dopeng's eyes lit up when he saw it. It's Mao 80. This is good stuff, a bottle costs tens of thousands. Where did you get this, son? Just bought it. Jiang Chen said. Just bought it. Jiang Dopeng was surprised. Just when he was wondering if it was a fake, he took a look at the luxuriously decorated living room and immediately swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth. Buying a fake? You must be kidding. With my son's net worth, he has a car worth 2 million, a house worth tens of millions, and a credit card balance of over $1 million. Drinking Maotai 80 which costs tens of thousands of dollars a bottle is really a piece of cake. Jiang Dopeng liked wine to begin with, and when he saw the 3 bottles of Maotai 80, he couldn't help himself and was eager to open the bottles. Unexpectedly, Song Mai stopped him immediately. You just had surgery and hadn't for this morning, why are you drinking? Are this? Jiang Dupeng slapped his head and realized that he was indeed the one. Wife, how about I just have a drink? I want to try this Mao Tai 80. Jiang Dupeng couldn't bear it any longer. Indeed, he had never drunk it before, so he begged the tigress again. As expected, the tigress refused unceremoniously. Not even one cup. You want to die, but I don't want to be a widow. Jiang Dupeng was speechless. Su Qingchang saw it and almost laughed out loud. Jiang Chen was used to it. Knowing that his father really couldn't drink, he quickly persuaded him, Dad, forget it, you really can't drink this time. Let's just drink water this time, and I'll drink with you to my heart's content next time. Okay then. Jiang Dupeng looked at the 3 bottles of Mao Tai 80 reluctantly. So Jiang Chen and I drank water as wine. Of course, after drinking a glass of water, we looked at Mao Tai 80. Song Mai watched from the side for a while, and seeing that Jiang Dupeng had no chance to drink secretly, she left with peace of mind and went to the cribs to see the 3 little babies. Su Qingchang had almost finished eating at this time, and came over. The 2 of them entertained the child and chatted for a while. Sister Mai, how about I call you aunt from now on? Su Qingchang suddenly said. Call me auntie? Why? Song Mai was surprised. We have been good sisters for many years. Haven't you always called me Sister Mai? It's awkward. Su Qingchang looked embarrassed and said, think about it, you are Jiang Chen's mother, I'm Sister Mai, and I call Jiang Chen's father uncle, this doesn't feel right. Song Mai laughed when she heard that. But think about it, they are obviously a couple, but one calls the other sister and the other uncle. It is really awkward and wrong to call each other like this. It's okay, Qingchang, this address is only temporary, Song Mai consoled with a smile, you can change the way you address me, you can do it when you marry Xiao Chen. When Jiang Chen and I get married. Yes. Because I don't want you to call me auntie, I want to hear you call me mom, har 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 har. Song Mai said, and she couldn't help laughing softly. Su Qingchang rolled her eyes unhappily. Well, this is really the case, I treat you as my best friend, but you want to be my mother. Why? Blame the pig's hoof. Song Mai laughed softly for a while, thinking that the young couple would live their own lives in the future, and as the future mother-in-law, she still had to explain some things, so she said, Qingchang, I am very satisfied that you are with my son now, but to be honest, you are older than him, so you should teach him some things. There are some things that need to be taught to him, so teach him. Su Qingchang didn't react for a moment. Sister Mai, what are you talking about? Ahem. Song Mai was a little embarrassed, but for the sake of their harmonious life, she still reminded them, what can it be? Just the things between husband and wife. Su Qingchang's face suddenly turned red. I thought it was something else, but it turned out to be this. But I teach a pig's hoof. Har. Sister Mai, you don't know that I am older than your son, but your son knows much more about this than I do. R. After Su Qingchang said this, Song Mai immediately reacted. Really? The young people nowadays are not like they were back then. What don't you understand? What can't you do? There are so many outrageous things in the news. Besides, her eldest son is not an easy-to-handle person at all. Otherwise, how did she have these 3 grandchildren? Forget it, let them do what they want. Song Mai suddenly felt that she was worrying for nothing. Looking at Su Qingchang, he felt a pity. He said, you little brat, did you save the Milky Way in your previous life? You wish you had such a good wife in this life. After dinner, the family chatted for a while, and then Song Mai and Jiang Dupeng were about to leave. In fact, after Jiang Dupeng finished drinking their wine, he picked up his eldest grandson and granddaughter, and was reluctant to let go for a while. Until Song Mai called him to leave, he still felt a little unsatisfied and was reluctant to leave. Why are you leaving so quickly? You haven't seen enough of your grandchildren. Jiang Dupeng said with reluctance. What are you talking about? Do you want to be a light bulb here? Song Mai immediately retorted, they are your own grandchildren. If you want to see them, can't you come back some other time? Light bulb. Jiang Dupeng was puzzled for a moment, then he glanced at Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang and immediately understood. Got it. The young couple needs their own space. Clear. Comrade Jiang Dupeng then packed up and prepared to go back. For a moment, he even forgot what the light bulb meant and that he actually also had a wife named Tigress. Son, I don't have anything good to take back with me, so just pack those 3 bottles of Moutai 80 for me. After all, you owed me 3 bottles of Moutai back then. Jiang Dopeng said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled. Okay, no problem. But Dad, after all these years, you still remember that I poured your 3 bottles of Moutai into the sewer. Of course. Jiang Dopeng said, I will remember that incident for the rest of my life. I feel regretful every time I think about it. Regret? Regret for what? Jiang Chen asked. You're not regretting that you beat me too lightly. How is that possible? If I beat you harder, I'm really afraid that I'll hurt you. I do regret why I was hiding it at that time. Why didn't I drink the 3 bottles of Moutai earlier? Jiang Chen packed 3 bottles of Moutai 80 and handed them over. The person who took it was of course Jiang Dopeng's wife. After Song Mai took it, she said to Jiang Dopeng, you can't drink now. I'll keep this Moutai for you for 800 yuan. It's Moutai 80, not 800. No problem, honey. My current physical condition doesn't allow me to drink alcohol. I was planning to give this wine to you for safekeeping. Not bad, you're smart. After that, the old couple was about to leave. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng sent the couple downstairs. Before leaving, Song Mai whispered to Su Qingcheng for a while. Then he pulled Jiang Chen aside and said earnestly, Son, you will live with Qingcheng from now on. You are a grown man, so you should give in to her. Women all have tempers, so don't be so picky. Also, Qingcheng is in confinement after childbirth. Don't be anxious, take your time, be considerate of Qingcheng's feelings, and don't bully her recklessly. I know, Mom. If you keep saying that, my ears will get calluses. Chapter 36. Don't even think about practicing a trumpet. Mom, why don't I understand what you are saying? You don't understand, right? Wait a minute, do you understand now? Oh Mom. Can you please be gentler? Twist it more gently, please. Then do you understand? I understand. I understand. Although it didn't hurt at all, Jiang Chen still pretended to rub his ear. I was sweating profusely. This Mom, is she my biological child? I've already graduated from college. No wonder my dad kept saying you were a tigress in secret. Alas, you are a real tigress, you will use force at any time and convince others with reason. At least get my parents into the car. Jiang Chen was just about to walk back, but when he turned around, he found Su Qingcheng standing behind him, laughing. What are you laughing at? Laughing is just funny. Did my mother pinch me just now? What else is there? Har har, you also had that time. Har 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 har, Su Qingcheng said, covering her mouth and laughing, unable to hold it in for a moment. Jiang Chen. It's not this silly woman, my mother twisted my ears, why are you so happy? Just wait. There are times when you cry. Song Mai and Jiang Dopeng drove away. After leaving the Bishuiju community, Jiang Dopeng wanted to go back quickly and take the 3 bottles of Moutai 80 back and hide them. Even though the tigress doesn't let him drink now, he is very satisfied just watching from the side. It would be even more amazing if he could show off and brag in front of his old friend. However, Song Mai, who was driving that 10-year-old Volkswagen, obviously had other ideas. No, wife, where are you going if you're not going home? Where are you going? Of course, Swan Lakeside Community. Swan Lakeside Community. Jiang Dopeng reacted as soon as he heard it. Yes, his son had given him a house by Swan Lake. If he didn't go and see it now, when would he go? The couple had heard of Swan Lakeside a long time ago. The community has a good location and good house layouts. They originally planned to buy a wedding house for Jiang Chen to use when he gets married in the future, and they actually planned to buy it in this Swan Lakeside community. But unexpectedly, it is happening now. Thanks to their son, the old couple actually moved in first in this house in Swan Lake community. Song Mai drove and took Jiang Dopeng straight to Swan Lake. After entering the community, I was first amazed by the greenery and public facilities inside. Although it is not as good as Bishuiju, it is much better than the old and dilapidated house they have lived in for more than 10 years. It is shaded by green trees, full of verdant scenery, flower beds, fountains, a crescent lake, and fitness facilities. It has everything. After entering the room, the couple sighed again. Because the decoration inside is really not much different from a house that Jiang Chen lives in Bishuiju. Am I dreaming? My husband and I have been saving for half our lives to buy a wedding house for our son here, but now our son is giving us one directly. My son has become successful and has grown up. Yeah, it's worth it that we loved him so much. Love him. It's true. As a mother, you hit him at every turn. It's okay to hit me. I've been bullied by you for decades and I'm used to it. But our son just gave us a house and you turned around and twisted his ears. Oh, it really hurts me. What do you know? Am I such a tactless person? I was just pretending to scare him. Do you think I'm really stubborn? We only have this one son, and I love him so much. Since you know your limits, why did you really hit me? Because I treat you differently. Beating is love and scolding is love. Do you want me to beat you and scold you? Sure, I'll lend you 10 times the courage, just go ahead and give it a try. While bickering, the couple visited the house with great interest. From the living room to the kitchen and bedroom, they found that the house was fully equipped with furniture and appliances, and it was the kind that they could move into right away. Therefore, when I see it, I like it from the bottom of my heart. TSK, not bad, not bad. Everything is great. When he saw the warm decoration and Simmons mattress in the master bedroom, Comrade Jiang Duping rolled his eyes, looked at Song Mai, and suddenly had some bad ideas. To be honest, Song Mai has a good appearance and figure, and she has always paid attention to maintenance. Otherwise, she would not have given birth to a handsome son like Jiang Chen, and she would not have been able to be good friends with Su Qingcheng. Wife, do you remember what you said about us practicing a trumpet together? Remember. But I just said that in anger. The brat was too naughty at that time and caused a lot of trouble. I was so angry that I didn't want to care about it anymore. I really wanted to practice another trumpet. No need to say angry words now. Come on, honey, let's practice it now. Shame on you. What are you thinking about? Your wounds haven't healed yet. It's okay, it's okay. Get lost, you shameless old man. Don't even think about practicing trumpet. Bishuiju, Jiang Chen's home. Soon after Su Qingcheng returned to their house, she felt a little sleepy and went straight to the bedroom to sleep. In fact, on the one hand, she was sleepy, and on the other hand, she was not quite used to it. From now on, she would have to live with a man. However, this man made her pregnant and gave birth to 3 lovely babies. But if you are not familiar with it, you are still not familiar with it. Especially since this person is the son of my best friend. Su Qingcheng slept from the afternoon to the evening, and was still awakened by the crying of several babies. She immediately got up and ran to the crib in the living room, only to see Jiang Chen standing there, comforting them and feeding the little ones with milk powder. Why, are you hungry? Su Qingcheng asked. Well, they've already eaten once this afternoon, and the breast milk in the refrigerator is all gone. This time I have to make them milk powder. Jiang Chen said. Then why didn't you call me? Su Qingcheng complained a little. At this stage, it's better for the baby to drink breast milk than formula. I wanted to, too, but I didn't see you sound asleep. You didn't respond when I called you. Su Qingcheng's pretty face turned red and she said nothing more. She immediately took the 2 babies from Jiang Chen, placed them in her arms, undressed them, and fed one at a time. Jiang Chen was used to this and helped her. Soon, the 3 babies were fed. Jiang Chen put the babies in the crib one by one, then stood up. It's time for dinner, what do you want to eat? Whatever. Anything is fine. Whatever. Anything is fine. Jiang Chen smiled deliberately. How about ordering takeout? Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes speechlessly. I have to feed my child. If you are willing to give up your child, it's okay to order takeout. That's right. You're still in confinement after childbirth, so you should be more particular. Jiang Chen said generously, tell me what you want to eat, and I'll make it for you myself. Because Jiang Chen showed off his cooking skills at noon, the food tasted really good, much better than what Su Qingcheng remembered from the state banquet chefs. So when Su Qingcheng heard that Jiang Chen was cooking the food himself, she swallowed unconsciously. Besides, I was indeed hungry by then. I've been craving for fish lately, so let's have some sweet and sour fish. Just a sweet and sour fish. Not enough? How about some garlic shrimp? Just another garlic shrimp. 2 dishes are not enough. Forget it, let's have a seafood soup. This way 2 dishes and 1 soup will be enough. I can't finish any more. Su Qingchang was afraid that Jiang Chen would make too much and waste it, so she hurriedly explained. Then, I thought about what Guang said he wanted to eat. I hadn't asked Jiang Chen yet, so I asked him out of concern. What about you, what are you having for dinner? But as soon as I asked, I regretted it in my heart. What would the big pig eat at night? Just kidding, he is not hungry at all. Jiang Chen didn't think so much. Because he was still sighing that this silly wife was really honest. She actually ordered one dish for dinner at the beginning, and only added another dish and a soup after he asked her in return. It seems that he is afraid that he can't support her or something. Since there was not much food left at home, Jiang Chen went downstairs and bought some more. Su Qingchang saw Jiang Chen coming back with a lot of bags and couldn't help but ask in confusion, "You bought so much, how many dishes are you going to cook?" "It's not for this meal. Eat less at night, so just make a few simple ones." After Jiang Chen bought the ingredients, he started to cook. Thanks to his god-level cooking skills, he cooked very quickly. After more than an hour, dinner was ready. "Come out for dinner." Su Qingchang came to the dining table and was shocked by the sumptuousness of the dinner. In addition to the sweet and sour fish, garlic shrimp, and seafood soup she ordered, there were also stewed lean meat with day-lily, stir-fried meat with shredded lettuce, steamed egg with minced meat, stewed chicken with mushrooms, stir-fried green vegetables. There are almost 7 or 8 dishes in total. So you just eat less at night and make a few simple dishes. Su Qingchang was surprised. With so many dazzling dishes, she was afraid that there was some misunderstanding about eating less and making it simple. "My mother said you are in confinement after childbirth, so she asked me to be nice to you. I just made a few dishes. It's okay to eat them," Jiang Chen said calmly. Su Qingchang saw the dishes on the table, almost all of which were what she wanted to eat. Her appetite was aroused, so she picked up her chopsticks and started eating without hesitation. However, after taking a few bites, she suddenly remembered an important thing. "Well, don't you want to eat?" "Eat, I'll get 2 glasses of honey coconut juice and come over." "Oh, okay." Su Qingchang heaved a sigh of relief. Just now, she really thought that this person didn't eat dinner again and kept his stomach empty. Wow. Ay. After Su Qingchang and Jiang Chen finished their dinner, it was time for the 3 little babies to eat too. This is basically the case for babies. They sleep when they are full, and eat when they are full. They are not awake for very long in a day. As they grow older, the time they spend awake playing will gradually increase. As for the 3 babies, basically, as long as one of them blows the trumpet, the other 2 will start crying. It was as if everything was arranged. Anyway, for a while, loud crying sounds came one after another. Many people have no feelings about the crying of babies, and may even feel disgusted and irritated. But to Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang, the babies crying at mealtime sounded like a symphony. It was nothing else but a treasure in the eyes of his parents. "Be good, don't cry. You'll be fed soon." Jiang Chen came to the crib first and pushed it to Su Qingchang's side. The 2 of them worked together and quickly fed the 3 little ones. "It's hot and they are out of the hospital, can we give them a bath later?" "Well, it's time to take a good shower." Due to the delicate stomach, the baby cannot take a bath right after a meal, so Jiang Chen pushed the stroller and strolled around the living room balcony for a long time. It feels about right. Jiang Chen then took them to take a shower. After dealing with the 3 little beasts and coaxing them to sleep, it's time to rest in the evening. Su Qingchang couldn't take a shower for a short period of time because of the cesarean section, but the weather was hot and she felt sticky and uncomfortable from the sweat, so she asked Jiang Chen to help her wash her body. Jiang Chen naturally agreed to this request. Before in the hospital, he had only scrubbed the area. But now, of course not local. Jiang Chen quickly got into work mode, but Su Qingchang suddenly became shy and a little confused. "Well, wait a minute, you should close your eyes." "You mean, let me close my eyes and help you wipe it?" "Right. Okay, no problem." Jiang Chen agreed without hesitation. Chapter 37. Maybe this is fate. Su Qingchang was a little too shy to expose her body in front of Jiang Chen, so she asked Jiang Chen to close his eyes and help her wash. Jiang Chen readily agreed. She breathed a sigh of relief. "After all, I am naked. What's the big deal about being naked in front of Jiang Chen?" Letting him close his eyes would make the scrubbing job more difficult, but it would be less embarrassing. However, what made her extremely surprised was that even though Jiang Chen closed his eyes, the scrubbing work was unusually smooth and without any hindrance. She couldn't help but ask in confusion, "Did you not close your eyes?" "It's closed. If you don't believe me, just look. But since you closed your eyes, you know how to wipe it." "Of course, I can feel it. I know where it is just by the feel of it." Su Qingcheng was stunned at first, but she quickly understood what was going on. She felt it, and it seemed to be true based on the feel of it. "Hey, you big pig's hoof, you are worthy of it." Thinking of this, her face suddenly turned red like a persimmon. But since that's the case, she didn't have anything else to say, so she simply closed her eyes and lay down, letting Jiang Chen do whatever he wanted. Because it has 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. In addition to the master bedroom, there are actually 3 more bedrooms, with bedding and sheets already made. However, because he has to take care of 3 babies, Jiang Chen sleeps in the master bedroom at night. Of course, I also sleep in the bed. He was just sleeping at the end of the bed, and most of the bed was occupied by Su Qingcheng. So often, he would lie down at the end of the bed and take a nap. Anyway, with my current physical condition, taking a short nap is better than sleeping for several hours before. Why don't you come and sleep over here? It was late at night, and Su Qingcheng tossed and turned in bed, unable to sleep. After all, you still need to adapt to living with someone. In my subconscious, it seemed as if just yesterday I was an innocent, carefree little girl, and suddenly, I became a married woman with 3 children. Unable to sleep, Su Qingcheng simply opened her eyes and found Jiang Chen sleeping at the end of the bed. I couldn't bear it, so I shouted softly. "Good." Jiang Chen wasn't asleep at first, so after answering, he lay down at the head of the bed. There was enough space at the head of the bed, so Su Qingcheng moved to the side a little to make room for Jiang Chen. "So you didn't fall asleep either?" "Well, I don't sleep much. Since you're both awake, why don't you talk for a while?" "Okay, so what do you say?" "Whatever, for example, you and your parents," Su Qingcheng said, feeling like laughing for some reason. Jiang Chen felt helpless after hearing this. "Me and my parents? Well, my dad has a bad temper, but my mom has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. When I was little, I was a well-known naughty kid. They beat me in all kinds of ways, singles, doubles, and mixed matches. I was also annoyed with them at that time, and they would always use reason to convince me. But I understand now. They didn't really hit me, they just wanted to scare me, afraid that I would learn bad things." "Yeah, I see," Su Qingcheng nodded. "Although your father has a bad temper, it's your mother who hits you more often. Moreover, there is an obvious difference between your mother hitting you and your mother hitting your father. I wonder if you noticed it." "What's the difference?" "That's right, your mom only pretends to hit you, but when she hits your dad, she really hits him." "Ah? I thought they were just pretending." It was the first time Jiang Chen heard this, but after Su Qingcheng reminded him, he thought about it again and it seemed to be true. "My mom is always very harsh on my dad. Do you know the reason?" Su Qingcheng covered her mouth and chuckled. "I don't know." Jiang Chen shook his head in confusion. "Do you know?" "That's about right. Your mother didn't say it directly, but it's roughly this meaning. That is, she only has this one son, and he can't be replaced or returned, so she can't really hit him. Once she holds a grudge against her, who will take care of her in her old age. But my husband is different. If you really want to get hurt, then just deal with it. If that doesn't work, find another one." Jiang Chen was speechless when he heard this. "It turns out that my mother thought so, no wonder. Why? I can't help but feel sorry for my dad for 1 second. The remaining 99 seconds. At the same time, in his new home by the Swan Lake, comrade Jiang Dopeng, lying on a Simmons mattress, was sleeping happily with his wife in his arms. "I was sleeping soundly when I was suddenly awakened by a nightmare. When I saw my wife was still in my arms, I felt relieved. But when I thought of the nightmare, I couldn't help but reach out and touch her. Who knew my wife's response was? Bang! An unceremonious slap. By the way, how did you and my mother meet?" Seeing that Su Qingcheng was quite familiar with his mother, Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask curiously. "That was several years ago. We met in a yoga class together." Su Qingcheng didn't hide anything and said directly, "Because we have similar personalities, we can chat with each other, and then we become good sisters after getting to know each other well. Several years ago. I guess I wasn't in college at that time. No, maybe still in junior high school. So I was still a little kid back then. Almost. As Su Qingcheng was talking, her thoughts went back to a few years ago, when she had just met Song Mai. She felt that she was a generous person who didn't beat around the bush. She even helped her solve problems several times out of loyalty. I was very lucky at that time to have made a good sister. I never thought that a few years later, I would get involved with my best friend's son and plant some seeds that would bear fruit. And thinking back to when I first met Song Mai, this Jiang Chen is really a little brat. Maybe this is fate. What you think is reality has actually been quietly planted at some point in time a long, long time ago. There was silence. Su Qingcheng felt a little sleepy and closed her eyes to try to sleep, but after a while, she still couldn't fall asleep. So he had no choice but to poke Jiang Chen next to him with his arm and said, "Let's talk for a while." What? Jiang Chen was not sleepy at all, thanks to his improved physique. Anything. Well, I told you about me and my parents, you can tell me about yours too. I don't have much to say to my parents, but I can tell you about my personality and hobbies so that you can have a deeper understanding of me. Good. I'm actually quite outgoing, but I prefer quietness to activity and I don't like crowded places. Yeah, that's good. My hobbies are also very simple. For example, I like to take a walk alone, listen to music, read books, sit in a corner of the park and meditate. Also, I like to play the flute. Chapter 38. How about giving him a little sweetness? What? Jiang Chen was excited. Wang Defer, the famous goddess professor of Sihai University, who was multi-talented, could do this. But please. You are a cool goddess. Not really. Su Qingcheng was calm at first, but was shocked by Jiang Chen's reaction. Quickly understood. After all, she was an adult. Although she had never been in a relationship, she had never eaten pork, but she had seen pork. Therefore, she knew a little bit. That's not what you think. It's a wind instrument. Su Qingcheng realized that she was misunderstood, and it was a misunderstanding of that degree. Her pretty face suddenly turned red and she hurriedly explained. Why didn't you say it earlier? I thought. Jiang Chen heaved a sigh of relief. That's it. After all, she is a well-known goddess professor at Sihai University, and she is so cold and aloof, how could that happen? Because of this accident, Su Qingcheng suddenly felt a little embarrassed and her face was extremely hot. Fortunately, she couldn't see clearly at night. In order to divert her attention, she quickly asked Jiang Chen a question. But I regretted it as soon as I asked. Well, can you? No, I can't. I can only whistle. Oh. There was a moment of awkwardness and silence. Su Qingcheng would never have thought that she would have such an embarrassing day. She was so fierce and ferocious that she actually bragged in front of a man, even though she didn't think about it in that way. But after all that word. Now it has been ruined and it has become unbearable to look at. I have no scruples about this at all, which is wrong. Only. It's worthy of being called a big pig's hoof. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but glare at Jiang Chen in shame and anger. What a dirty idea. But let me be frank. Even though it's hard to see clearly in the dark, the pig's hoof's looks are extremely impressive, with sharp edges and full of heroic spirit. Once you take a look at it, you can't help but want to take another look. To be honest, this might be the most handsome boy she has ever seen. Thinking about these days, the big pig's hoof has been taking good care of himself and his children, doing his best. A strange feeling also surged in her heart. Or, how about giving him a little sweetness? Su Qingcheng immediately had some unspeakable shameful images in her mind. After quickly reacting, she was shocked by her own horrible thoughts. When did she become so dirty? Her pretty face immediately turned red again. That. Let's take a step back and say that even if you leave everything to that big pig's hoof. Even help him with that. It definitely can't be now, but must be a long time in the future. Forget it. I will definitely ignore the pig's hoof for a while. It will also save me from feeling upset. Yeah. At this time, the baby in the crib next to him suddenly started crying. Jiang Chen usually takes care of the child at night, but Su Qingcheng was still awake, so she naturally wanted to check on the child. But just as she was about to get up, Jiang Chen was faster than her and came to the crib in an instant. Maybe he's hungry again. The baby had just been born and needed to be fed at night. Jiang Chen was already used to this. After checking and changing the diaper, he touched the baby's mouth with his finger, and the baby immediately stretched out his mouth to suck. "You're still hungry." Jiang Chen smiled dotingly. Su Qingcheng heard this, and because she was still a little embarrassed and angry with Jiang Chen just now, she deliberately didn't want to talk to Jiang Chen. So he came over, picked up a baby, and started feeding him. The baby stopped crying immediately after drinking milk. It seems like the girl is angry. Jiang Chen also noticed it. He shook his head and smiled, but said nothing. So in the awkward silence, the two of them cooperated with each other as usual and fed the three babies. After feeding the babies, Jiang Chen continued to deal with the aftermath, burping each baby and coaxing them to sleep. Bite. Their host and his wife lived together for a day, which was perfect and unforgettable. Congratulations to their host for winning the reward, 100,000 yuan in cash and a lucky draw package. Early in the morning, Jiang Chen was awakened by the sound of the system. Because I stayed up until late at night. Even though Jiang Chen's physical condition had improved, he still woke up a little later than usual. But after hearing the system prompt, I couldn't help but complain. Perfect, that's all. Only something like the wedding night can be called perfect. As for unforgettable, it is really unforgettable. Lottery. Bite. The lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to their host for winning a lucky card. Luck card? Nice one. Afterwards, Jiang Chen got up, checked on the three little ones, and went to wash up and cook. After all, the mother of the children was still in confinement after giving birth, so it was his duty to take the initiative to take care of them. With the blessing of God-level cooking skills, making breakfast is so easy. Get up and eat. He came to the bedroom and shouted. Okay, got it. Su Qingcheng responded. She had just woken up, and because of what happened last night, it was impossible for her not to feel sleepy. He yawned and prepared to get up and wash up. He was indeed hungry at this time. After tasting the meal made by Jiang Chen yesterday, he was looking forward to the breakfast made by Jiang Chen. Of course, for Jiang Chen himself. She felt a little bit reluctant to watch it, but there was nothing she could do. Recently, there were so many things that made her want to crawl into the ground. After washing up, Su Qingcheng came to the dining table. On the table, there are scallion pancakes, stir-fried potato shreds, fried eggs, and vegetable porridge. Su Qingcheng took one look and felt that the breakfast looked very delicate and delicious. Just as she was about to eat it, she suddenly realized that the portion was actually very small, as if it was made just for her. I couldn't help but ask out of concern, "Have you had breakfast?" "Well, you eat." "I've already had breakfast." Jiang Chen smiled faintly and pushed the baby to the balcony, wanting to let the three little ones bask in the sun. Newborn babies are prone to jaundice, and sunbathing is helpful in eliminating jaundice. Buzz. At this moment, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. Chapter 39, The water of the senior sister is too deep, you can't grasp it. Jiang Chen looked and saw that it was his classmate Jing Qiang who hit him. "Hey Qiangzi, what's the matter?" "Jiang Chen, something happened." Jing Qiang said anxiously as soon as the call was connected. "Something happened? Who?" "Liu Wei. Liu Wei is heartbroken." "Broken heart? It seems like this kid has never been in love before, so how could he be heartbroken?" "Hey, isn't it all because of you?" "Because of me?" "Yeah, forget it, you should check the WeChat group first." Jiang Chen then hung up the phone and opened WeChat. 99 plus messages immediately appeared in WeChat group 303. Jiang Chen browsed through them and finally understood what was going on. It turned out that Liu Wei had actually provoked Feng Rongrong. Feng Rongrong is a senior from the same year. Because of her outstanding appearance and figure, she was once known as one of the school beauties. During her 4 years in college, many boys pursued her. She has had 7 or 8 public boyfriends, and it is said that she has had quite a few too, even though she hasn't acknowledged them in private. As for the lickspittles behind them, there are even more. Unfortunately, Liu Wei is one of the many bootlickers. In the past few years, too much time, energy, and of course money have been wasted on Feng Rongrong. Come whenever you are called, come when you are called and go when you are dismissed. She even did something ridiculous like washing socks for Feng Rongrong's boyfriend. The result in return. It could be a smile from Goddess Feng, or it could be having dinner with Goddess Feng, but there would never be any further progress, not even the thought of holding hands. As for that, don't even talk about the operation. Of course you don't even have the right to lick it. This Liu Wei also experienced disappointment again and again. Finally learned from the pain. Wake up from the myth of being a dog licker. But recently, I don't know what happened, or what nerve was disordered, this guy suddenly started licking again, not only spent a lot of money, but also was very brave to confess his feelings in public. The results are no surprise. The gift that cost thousands of dollars and was carefully prepared was thrown directly into the trash can by Feng Rongrong without even looking at it, and she got into a middle-aged man's luxury car in front of him. Now Liu Wei couldn't hold it anymore and felt a little depressed. A few of his friends cared about him and asked him why he was doing this, but he still had a lot of reasons to argue. I have liked it for so many years, I really don't want to give up. Besides, as the saying goes, as long as you are brave enough, Master will give you maternity leave. With Brother Chen's successful case in mind, he no longer seeks to be a master. He just wants to be bolder and let the senior schoolmate he likes take maternity leave. This request is not excessive, right? It is reasonable, right? Is that a reasonable request? Beaver, very beaver. But, it's still a bit fierce. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead and complained a few words after understanding it. In the 303 WeChat group, Jingqiang and Wu Hao kept persuading Liu Wei. Weizi, stop it. That Feng Rongrong is clearly just teasing you. To put it bluntly, Feng Rongrong has so many boyfriends, both openly and secretly, that's about the same as a bus. Why would you like someone else but a bus? You have a big heart. Jiang Chen also advised, Weizi, think positively, your senior sister Feng Rongrong is too deep, you can't control her at all. Yes, Weizi. Senior sister is too deep, you can't grasp it +1. The water is too deep, you can't control it +1. Faced with the advice of several buddies, Liu Wei was still a little unwilling. Actually, I didn't want to either, but Feng Rongrong took the initiative to ask me out these past 2 days, gave me all kinds of hints, smiled at me, and took the initiative to hold my hand. I have to say that I am a loser. No girl has ever smiled at me like this in my life. I've never touched a girl's hand before. So, I was really confused. I thought someone was interested in me. I didn't expect that in just 1 day, I was thrown away like a doormat and got into a middle-aged man's car. Why? Weizi. Feng Rongrong is just using you as a pretext to attract the attention of the real owner. What's interesting to you? Let me put it bluntly, Weizi, you are not allowed to operate anything. We are definitely trying to fool you. Jingqiang and Wu Hao were filled with righteous indignation, and for a moment they seemed to be back in college. We are all good friends living in the same dormitory and our relationship is really strong. Jiang Chen also gave his own advice at this time. Weizi, do you know the biggest difference between you and Feng Rongrong's boyfriends? It's not about being handsome or not, it's about being poor, so the most important thing for you is to cheer up as soon as possible and become a rich man. Brother Chen is right. Weizi, if you have money, think about it. Feng Rongrong will definitely crawl into your bed in the middle of the night and beg you to do it. Yeah, Weizi, cheer up. I also want to be rich, but I don't have the right way. If you don't ask for directions, ask Brother Chen. Yes. If you don't ask for directions, ask Brother Chen. Brother Chen, don't hide it now. Look, you've won the goddessu, and you have a wife and children. Just show us your secret to getting rich. Liu Wei, Jingqiang, and Wu Hao all started to make a noise. Jiang Chen was speechless for a moment. Speaking of which, we do have a secret to getting rich. Just lie there and do nothing every day, and you can earn tens of thousands of dollars. But that's because the system is cheating. He scratched his head and thought about it, and suddenly slapped his forehead, and he really came up with a secret to getting rich. Previously, the system rewarded a business message. Jiang Chen initially thought it was a business opportunity or something, but unexpectedly it was a god-level barbecue technology. Actually, it's his current cooking skills. It can also make very delicious barbecue, and the taste is even comparable. But compared with the two, this god-level barbecue technology is more professional, more commercial, and very suitable for large-scale commercial applications. Jiang Chen now has to take care of his wife and children. Since I'm too busy at the moment, this is a good opportunity for them to try their hand at it. But Jiang Chen hasn't said anything yet. Liu Wei, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao have already started arguing over the so-called secret to getting rich. Hey guys, I'm already in such a miserable state, why are you two still fighting with me? Can you guys have some conscience? Hee Weizi, we also want to be like Brother Chen, to become rich overnight, marry a beautiful and wealthy woman, and reach the pinnacle of life. Besides, your misery is just that, you just failed to lick the goddess, the key is, you didn't succeed before. Yes, actually you are the worst. You just washed the socks for the goddess boyfriend. To be honest, I have done this kind of thing too. What the hell? Xiangzi, you thick-browed, big-eyed guy, you've done it before, no, licked it. That's so pitiful. Do you think washing the goddess socks is the worst thing? Wrong. Actually, let me tell you a secret. I have even washed the underwear of the goddess boyfriend. Liu Wei's last words immediately dumbfounded Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, who were just fooling around. So much so that they were all stunned. Holy shit! You even washed the underwear of the goddess boyfriend. Okay. You are the worst, you are the most awesome. Chapter 40 Delicious, taste buds explode. To be honest, as soon as Liu Wei said that, not only Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, but even Jiang Chen was stunned. No. Even a cow would be stunned for 3 seconds after hearing this. Jiang Chen previously thought that helping his goddess boyfriend wash socks was outrageous enough, but now there was someone helping to wash his underwear. What was even more outrageous was that, not bragging, this person was actually his good buddy who had shared a dormitory with him. This great man. It's so miserable. Jiang Chen knew that Liu Wei was a sincere man with a simple and honest personality and no bad intentions. When he found out that he was in such a miserable state, he couldn't help but shake his head and sigh for 3 seconds, and then told him the details of his secret to getting rich. Liu Wei agreed readily. Okay then, Brother Chen, I'll find time to visit your home. I figured it out. Money is a man's courage. I swear to make money, a lot of money. One day, I will let Feng Rongrong understand that you ignored me in the past, but now you can't afford me. Don't look down on the young because they are poor. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Come on, Weizi, stop talking nonsense. Jiang Chen quickly advised, come over and see if you want to do it first. After talking to Liu Wei, Jiang Chen prepared to make some barbecue first. While going downstairs to buy groceries, I also purchased barbecue ingredients, seasonings, etc. The kitchen at home has barbecue equipment, which saves me a lot of trouble. Since it is a god-level barbecue technology that focuses on commercial applications, speed and batch production are very important, and of course there is no need for the kind of meticulous craftsmanship in pursuit of the ultimate taste. And of course, the texture and taste are unparalleled. The secret lies in the barbecue dipping sauce. Hey, are you making a barbecue? Su Qingcheng was taking care of the child in the living room. She had smelled the fragrance from the kitchen a long time ago and pushed the stroller past the kitchen door several times. When the food was ready, the rich aroma of barbecue filled the air. She couldn't bear it any longer. Just like a kitten smelling the fishy smell and seeing the fish, if it doesn't pounce on it and have a good meal, it will feel itchy and anxious. Come and try it. This is your first time grilling like this. Let's see how it tastes. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng coming and immediately picked up a grilled skewer and handed it over. Su Qingcheng was not polite either. After taking the skewer, he didn't care about the heat and took a small bite from the side. After eating it, I was stunned for 3 seconds, and my mind felt confused. Because. So delicious. So delicious. It's a taste bud explosion. Su Qingcheng dared to swear that she had never eaten such delicious barbecue since she came out of her mother's womb. So a very filling skewer. She ate it all up quickly. Well, can I have a few more? Su Qingcheng felt a little embarrassed about the way she ate just now. She felt that if others saw her, they would think she was starving. But in fact, she had eaten quite a lot in the morning. Sure, you can eat as much as you want. Jiang Chen just had a long thought and he understood Su Qingcheng's greedy mood at the moment. So he stretched out his hand and handed over all the dozens of freshly grilled skewers, saying, go sit in the living room and eat. There's fumes in the kitchen. Su Qingcheng took it and was about to excitedly take the skewers to the living room to eat, but suddenly reacted. I took all the skewers away, how are you going to eat them? It's okay, take it away. I'm still roasting it. Besides, it doesn't matter whether you eat it or I eat it. Jiang Chen kept laughing while holding his hands. Does it matter whether you eat or I eat? Su Qingcheng heard the hidden meaning in Jiang Chen's words and couldn't help but give him a good-looking roll of the eyes. Then, she was no longer polite and went to the living room with the skewers and the stroller. Just at this time, Song Mai called via video. I was having a good time video chatting with my bestie while eating delicious barbecue. Song Mai was mainly looking after her eldest grandchildren, so when she saw Su Qingcheng eating the grilled skewers, she was a little surprised for a moment. Firstly, as a good sister, she knew that Su Qingcheng was not a foodie and was not particular about what she ate. Second, the skewers were so tempting. It must have been freshly baked, with a golden color and sizzling with oil. Just watching the video, I couldn't help swallowing. Qingcheng is eating barbecue. This barbecue looks delicious. Yes, your son baked it. Do you want to try it? My son baked it. That's great. I'll go over and try it sometime. No problem. Afterwards, the two chatted about family matters and played with the child through video. Song Mai then changed the subject and asked about Su Qingcheng's recent day and night. How was it, Qingcheng? Was my son well behaved? Did he bully you? It's okay. Su Qingcheng said. But thinking back to yesterday and last night, the pig's trotter seemed to be doing fine, except that it would occasionally eat too much at night or during the day. Fine. That's fine. Song Mai said happily. I'm really worried that this brat is ignorant and might offend you if he suddenly lives with you. By the way, Qingcheng, what about you? How is your recovery? Song Mai asked. Overall, the recovery is pretty good, and the wound doesn't hurt that much anymore. Su Qingcheng replied truthfully, but she rubbed her stomach and complained, it's just that your son's food is too good. It's only been a short time, and I feel like I've gained weight again. While complaining, he still stuffed the barbecue into his mouth. Song Mai laughed when she saw this. It's good to be a little fat, because it means you're getting enough nutrition, and enough nutrition means you'll have enough milk. It seems that the three babies will definitely not starve. Su Qingcheng smiled bitterly when she heard this. Hey, it's more than just sufficient nutrition and milk supply that I have. I feel like I've been eating more and more recently, and I'm almost turning into a pig. What should I do? Thinking of this, I was suddenly overwhelmed by a sense of guilt. So I quickly ate a few more bites of the skewers to calm my nerves. After finishing the phone call with Song Mai, Su Qingcheng finished eating a dozen or so skewers, but she still felt a little unsatisfied. I want to eat more, but I can't eat anymore. My stomach is so full. You finished them all so quickly. Jiang Chen finished grilling another batch and came to the living room. He saw a pile of bare skewers in front of Su Qingcheng and couldn't help but be surprised. There are about 10 skewers in total. Can you bear to finish them so quickly? These words touched Su Qingcheng's heart. But to be honest, the skewers were so delicious. After trying the first one, I couldn't stop eating them. It was like I was addicted. My stomach is a little uncomfortable, would you like to rub it for me? Okay, but be more careful next time and don't eat so much at once. Okay, next time for sure. Chapter 41. This barbecue dipping sauce is so delicious that even the soles of your shoes will taste good when dipped in it. Liu Wei came in the afternoon. She was carrying a bag of fruit and a rattle for her child. Jiang Chen opened the door and welcomed Liu Wei in. Weizi is here, what are you buying? Hey, it's not worth much, Liu Wei said, this rattle is specially for children to play with. Liu Wei entered the room, put the fruit and the handbell on the table, and greeted Su Qingcheng, hello, sister-in-law. Then he teased the child for a while, and excitedly went to the kitchen with Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, what is your secret to getting rich? The thought of a prosperous future and marrying a beautiful, rich woman. Liu Wei was getting a little impatient. But after entering the kitchen, I saw the barbecue ingredients, dipping sauce, and grilled skewers. I couldn't help but feel a little surprised. This, isn't it asking me to learn how to make barbecue? Yes, it's barbecue. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Fuck. Liu Wei looked a little embarrassed. After all this time, the secret to getting rich is barbecue. Brother Chen, you are not kidding me, are you? What are you trying to trick you into doing? Don't underestimate barbecue. If you cook it well, it will ensure you have delicious food for the rest of your life. Jiang Chen said, picking up a skewer and handing it to Liu Wei. Try it first. Try it. Liu Wei took the skewers skeptically. The skewer in his hand had been grilled for some time and was a little cold now. He expected it to not taste very good. In fact, he had worked in a barbecue restaurant before. I felt the skewers were just so, not that delicious at all. Thinking this, Liu Wei put the skewer into his mouth, took a bite, and chewed it gently. Suddenly the whole person shuddered. What the hell? This tastes so delicious too. Fuck. WTF. His eyes were wide open with an expression of disbelief. He finished the skewers in his hand in 2 or 3 bites, but he was still not satisfied. He then set his eyes on the skewers on the plate, pounced on them, grabbed them, and was about to eat them, when he suddenly remembered and asked, "Brother Chen, can I still eat them?" "Eat it. It was originally left for you," Jiang Chen said. "During the 4 years of college, I had a good relationship with my buddies in the same dormitory. This Liu Wei is particularly good." Jiang Chen got into a dispute with someone while playing basketball. The other side had a bunch of people, all of them were tall and strong, but Liu Wei was not afraid at all. He was the first to rush forward and stand in front of Jiang Chen. One day, Jiang Chen didn't go to class because he had something to do. It happened that the teacher was very strict. If Jiang Chen failed to take the roll call twice, he would be disqualified from the exam. Jiang Chen had already missed class once, so Liu Wei gave up his own chance and took the initiative to answer the questions for him. This allowed Jiang Chen to keep his qualification for the final exam. That's all. Jiang Chen had a reason to lend a hand to his brother. Of course, his brother is also miserable enough. Not only is he a bootlicker, but he also helps wash the underwear for the goddess boyfriend. This is fucking. It's one of the most miserable things in the world. Liu Wei is a foodie. When he came across something delicious, his eyes lit up and his legs were unable to move. Now he heard Jiang Chen say that they were all reserved for him, so he simply ate all the skewers on the plate in one go. Finally, he wiped his greasy mouth and recovered with satisfaction. Fuck. Delicious, delicious. This kebab is so damn delicious. Liu Wei praised it rapidly. Now you understand why this is the secret to getting rich, right? Understood. But Brother Chen, did you cast a spell or use some magical method to make the skewers so delicious? I finished eating them and they were so delicious that I wanted to cry. Not that exaggerated. Whether the skewers are delicious or not has something to do with the ingredients, the grilling method, and the heat. But the key to the taste of the skewers I made is the barbecue dipping sauce. Barbecue dip. Yes, this is my ancestral recipe. With this barbecue dipping sauce, it will taste delicious even if you dip your shoe soles in it. Afterwards, Jiang Chen demonstrated to Liu Wei the main contents of the god-level barbecue technology, including the selection of ingredients, barbecue methods, heat control, etc. These contents are actually very simple. Most people just need to watch it twice to understand it. What's more, Liu Wei had worked in a barbecue restaurant before, so learning these things was no problem for him. As for the most critical barbecue dipping sauce, Jiang Chen needs to mix it himself. This is not because Jiang Chen deliberately wants to keep it to himself, but because it requires the use of some techniques and skills of god-level cooking. Even if Jiang Chen wanted to teach him, Liu Wei simply wouldn't be able to learn. Weizi. Just tell me what this barbecue is like? Is there any money to be made? Awesome, so awesome. Of course there is a great financial future. Liu Wei looked excited. As long as this barbecue is released, it will taste just like this. Even gods can't move their legs. I guarantee it will be popular throughout the entire Sihai city. Everywhere, man, woman, old, or young will love it. Liu Wei used to work in a barbecue restaurant. You know what those barbecues taste like? Compared to Jiang Chen's barbecue, it's just garbage. Jiang Chen's barbecue, just come out. No doubt it will be a hit. Let's take grilled lamb skewers for example. If we sell 1,000 skewers a day for 4 yuan, that's 4,000 yuan a day, or more than 1 million yuan a year. If we sell 10,000 skewers a day, that's 40,000 yuan a day, or more than 10 million yuan a year. Thinking about how much money I can make in the future. Liu Wei was excited and eager to try. Damn it, Wait until I have money. The first thing to do is to use money to throw at Feng Rongrong, hit her in the face, scold her and question her, make her kneel on the ground and cry in regret, preferably for 3 days and 3 nights, and then consider whether to forgive her or not. Thank you, Brother Chen. I was tricked by Feng Rongrong this time, and I'm in a bad mood. I also lost my job. Recently, I feel like there's no way out in life. Weizi, why are you thanking me? We are classmates and good friends, you are being so formal. Besides, we don't know what will happen, you should set up the barbecue stall first. Yeah, okay. Jiang Chen saw Liu Wei off. After I came back, I saw that the child was still sleeping soundly, and nothing was wrong. I went to the kitchen again and prepared some food, such as crayfish with 13 spices, stir-fried clams, fish baked in tinfoil, baked oysters with garlic, etc. This time it was not an experimental dish or anything. It's just that I was greedy and wanted to satisfy my craving. And to be honest, the things you make yourself are really delicious. Jiang Chen was preparing something delicious, and Su Qingcheng came over again when she smelled the aroma. Of course, I ate some of everything. Then, as expected, I ate too much again. Why do you eat so much every time? After you're full, you ask me to rub your stomach. Can't you control yourself? Jiang Chen said helplessly. This is all your fault. You said you were fine, so why did you make so many delicious dishes? And you're changing the way you cook food. Before it was grilled skewers, and now you're serving crayfish, oysters, and clams. You're going to make people commit crimes. Is it a sin that I cook deliciously? Fine, I'll just cook it casually next time. Stop it. I was just kidding you, just behave normally from now on. After a while of bickering, Su Qingcheng suddenly became embarrassed, staring at Jiang Chen with a red face, which made Jiang Chen feel uneasy. Seeing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but wonder, what's wrong? Did I hit you too hard? Did it make you uncomfortable? That's not the case. No, then why are you looking at me like that? Do you think it's possible that the reason I look at you like this is because you rubbed the wrong place for so long? Jiang Chen looked down and saw that it was true. I'm used to it. Don't mind. I'll change it right now. Chapter 42, Try it out, it's awesome. After Liu Wei returned from Jiang Chen's house, he started to get rich. I got myself a set of second-hand barbecue equipment and a second-hand tricycle, and used Jiang Chen's barbecue dipping sauce. After trying it out once, I felt that the taste was pretty similar, so I thought about setting up a stall. He had no money to open a shop, so he could only set up a barbecue stall first. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao were very curious about what the secret to getting rich was. After finally finding Liu Wei in a food street, I was surprised to find that Liu Wei was actually setting up a barbecue stall on the roadside. Shit! Am I seeing this right? Liu Wei, you got the secret to getting rich from Jiang Chen, why are you setting up a stall? Don't tell me the secret to getting rich is to set up a stall. Liu Wei glanced at the two of them unhappily. What's wrong with setting up a stall? Can't you get rich by setting up a stall? Liu Wei's words immediately confirmed Jing Qiang and Wu Hao's guess that the secret to getting rich was actually setting up a stall. Fuck, it's true. Weizi, this is the secret to wealth that you got by selling your misery, and this is the result. Damn, Jiang Chen must have cheated you, right? But that's not necessarily true. There are top talents in every profession. Maybe Weizi can really reach the pinnacle of his life and marry a rich and beautiful woman by setting up a stall. Har har har. Liu Wei didn't care about the weird behavior of Jing Qiang and Wu Hao. They had been together in college for 4 years and he knew their personalities too well. So I started making skewers. With the blessing of the god-level barbecue dipping sauce, the grilled skewers on the grill soon began to sizzle with oil and the aroma filled the air. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, who were standing by, were immediately envious. However, Liu Wei is a stranger. New barbecue stall. Therefore, although there seemed to be a lot of people walking on the street, no one stopped in front of his stall to buy or taste. Some were even attracted by the aroma, but after looking at Liu Wei's barbecue stall, they hesitated and left again. Weizi. Look, no one is buying your barbecue, why don't you let us have a taste? Yes. Let's try it and give you some advice. Okay. It was Liu Wei's first time to set up a stall and he had no experience. Seeing so many people on the food street and many stalls crowded with people, he waited for most of the day but not a single person came. I couldn't help but wonder if the skewers I made were not good enough. You can try as many as you want, but each person can only try 2 skewers at most. No more than that. I'm still doing business here. No problem. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao agreed readily, but when they put the skewers into their mouths, their taste buds exploded. It was so delicious that they exclaimed, "Oh my god," again, and then they couldn't stop eating. Liu Wei was so anxious that he couldn't open the store. When I turned around, I suddenly found that most of the skewers I had just grilled were gone. Suddenly angry. Damn it. You 2 pigs, you ate all my food. How can I do business? Wazy. Your skewers are so damn delicious. We 2 brothers can't bear it. Suddenly, 5 beautiful women dressed cootie came to the barbecue stall. Boss, are you selling skewers? How much is one? These beauties are college students from a nearby dance academy. They were shopping together when they suddenly found a new stall selling grilled skewers. The skewers smelled delicious, so after hesitating for a moment, they finally came to the stall. Liu Wei was still pretending to beat up Jiang Chen. Seeing a group of beautiful women coming up to ask, he immediately smiled and said, "Sell. Sell. Each kebab is for yuan." "Then give me 5 skewers," said the leading girl. "Okay." Liu Wei started eating immediately. He had grilled the skewers in advance, firstly to attract customers with their aroma, and secondly to reduce the grilling time since there were customers. However, he saw that the first order finally came. Out of concern, Liu Wei simply baked it again. Sizzle. Sizzle. The 5 grilled lamb skewers soon started to ooze oil, turning golden in color and smelling delicious. 5 skewers. How good are you? Okay. The leading girl took the skewers and distributed them to each girl around her, 1 skewer per person. Because they were so tempting, the girls tried to take a bite without caring about the heat. Afterwards, they all showed expressions of surprise and admiration. So delicious. Boss, 5 more skewers. No, 5 skewers per person. Okay. Liu Wei was immediately overjoyed. It seemed that this first order was a hit. After the first order, which came from a few pleasing to the eye cool beauties, more people immediately followed and came to buy and taste the skewers. Everyone who ate the skewers looked amazed and praised the taste of the skewers. Liu Wei was extremely busy for a while. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao both volunteered to help. It only took Liu Wei 2 or 3 hours to sell out all the skewers. After counting the money and deducting the costs, he made a net profit of more than 800 yuan. Fuck. 2 or 3 hours, net profit of more than 800. It's much better than working alone. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao were surprised, and Liu Wei was overjoyed. Damn, I'm 1 step closer to using money to hit Feng Rongrong. Then he called and reported to Jiang Chen. Brother Chen. Today's stall was a great success. We sold out all the skewers in less than 3 hours and made over 800 yuan. We'll split it in half, I'll transfer the money to you right away. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen said on the phone. But never mind the money. You've just started out, and you've earned your money through hard work. Besides, these few $100, do you think I'll be able to see through them? Liu Wei thought about it and realized it was true. The car Jiang Chen drives now is worth nearly 2 million yuan, so he doesn't even look at these few hundred yuan. Okay then, Brother Chen, I'll keep this money in mind. When the time comes, we can work out a profit-sharing ratio. It's not a good idea to just let you suffer the loss anyway. Clear water at home. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were in the living room, watching TV together. Su Qingcheng listened to the call Liu Wei made to Jiang Chen just now. You're a pretty good classmate. He sells barbecue with your recipe and gives you a share of the profits. Su Qingcheng said, but from your tone, do you plan to try your luck in the catering industry in the future? That's about right. Jiang Chen said. You really have this plan? Su Qingcheng's eyes lit up. Then how big do you expect it to be in the future? She also admired Jiang Chen's ability to make money. After all, it was rare to achieve what Jiang Chen did right after graduation. So when she heard that Jiang Chen was interested in starting a business, she was quite interested. Maybe a few trillion. Trillions. Bullshit. Su Qingcheng didn't believe it at all. Actually, Jiang Chen. He didn't believe it either, he was just saying it casually. Let us talk about barbecue. His current plan is to help his good friends since he doesn't have time, and he also wants to try it out to see what the market effect is. If you continue with the next step, it definitely requires more effort. If you have God-level barbecue skills and a system that can unlock cheats, and you open thousands or even tens of thousands of barbecue restaurants that are doing booming business, you should be a beaver, right? But for the time being, he was just thinking about it casually. Now, he cooks delicious food every day, takes care of his wife and children, and earns a lot of money just by lying there every day. His life is very comfortable. It made him work hard and painstakingly to start a business. He really doesn't know how much willingness he has. Chapter 43. How about I let you hold me in your arms as I sleep? The weather forecast for today said it would rain in the evening. Sure enough, at around 8 or 9 o'clock, click. As a huge flash of lightning flashed, a deafening thunder suddenly resounded through the night sky, followed by rumbling thunder, flashing lightning, and heavy rain began to pour down. After days of hot weather, it finally rained. This is a rare rainy night. After Jiang Chen coaxed the three little ones to sleep, he sat aside leisurely and watched videos. Su Qingcheng was also not asleep. She was reading a book attentively. She was reading it happily when she suddenly coughed and felt her throat itchy. Then she started coughing violently. It took her a while to recover. Why are you coughing so badly? Are you getting irritated? Jiang Chen asked. Maybe. Su Qingcheng took a sip of water to moisten her throat. I only coughed half a day before, but I don't know why I started coughing. My throat is itchy and a little painful. Come on, open your mouth. Jiang Chen came in front of Su Qingcheng. What for? Su Qingcheng was puzzled. Jiang Chen suddenly made such a request, and it was hard to guarantee that he had bad intentions. Let me check your throat to see if you're really suffering from sore throat. Jiang Chen felt like laughing when he saw the girl being so alert. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? Su Qingcheng said this, but still hesitated. Opening her mouth in front of a man was a little ambiguous, not to mention that the other party was a pig's hoof. Open your mouth wider, or I can't see. At Jiang Chen's further request, Su Qingcheng had to open her mouth a little wider, and her pink tongue stretched out a little. Jiang Chen took a small flashlight and shone it inside. He looked at it for a while and then put it down. It's true that he got a sore throat. But fortunately, it's not that serious. I'll make you some special honey and pear water later. I promise you will stop coughing after drinking this. Jiang Chen has a complete set of parenting skills. Although they are mainly used for the care of infants and young children, in fact, it is no problem for him to solve minor daily physical problems. Of course, if Su Qingcheng's cough is more serious, she will have to see a doctor, and she can do nothing about it. I didn't expect you know so much. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but praise Jiang Chen when she saw his calm look. That's right, I am multi-talented after all. Jiang Chen was not modest at all, and continued, by the way, many people get angry because of the food they eat. You have basically not restricted your diet recently and eat a little bit of everything, which is why you get angry. You better be more careful next time. Because of internal heat, it may be passed on to the child through breastfeeding. I know. Su Qingcheng blushed, thinking to herself that this big pig's hoof was obviously young but seemed to know everything. Glad to know. Jiang Chen smiled, and then prepared to go to the kitchen to make honey and pear juice. However, just as he was about to go, he heard a cough from the crib, cough cough. Ahem. Jiang Chen went over to check and found three little ones coughing. They obviously had the same symptoms as Su Qingcheng, they were also suffering from a sore throat. See? That's what happened. Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng's face suddenly turned red. Suddenly I thought of a more crucial question and blurted out, well, you seem to eat more than the three children, why don't you have a sore throat and cough? My face turned red after asking this question, and I felt that I shouldn't have asked this question. Jiang Chen was a little caught off guard by this question. What do you mean I eat more than the three kids? I am a decent man, please don't slander my innocence. Well, the reason is very simple. Because I'm an adult. Jiang Chen prepared honey and pear juice. I gave Su Qingcheng some to drink, and the effect was immediate. Then the symptoms of itchy and sore throat were greatly relieved. Then I added water to dilute it and fed some to the three little ones in turn. The three little ones soon stopped coughing and fell into a peaceful and comfortable sleep. Jiang Chen made this honey and pear juice completely according to the recipe given by the system. As for why the effect was so good, he actually couldn't explain it. Anyway, it was a god-level skill. Yes, you are really good at it. Su Qingcheng praised and took the initiative to peel an apple for Jiang Chen. I worked so hard for a long time, and you rewarded me with an apple. What else do you want as a reward? At least it should be like this. Jiang Chen smiled and tapped his cheek with his finger. Su Qingcheng's pretty face turned red, and she spat, "Why don't you just dream? There are all kinds of things in dreams." Suddenly, the cell phone rang. It was Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng picked up the phone and looked at it. Her face changed and she looked up at Jiang Chen and said, "It's my mom calling." "Is it Qingcheng's mother calling?" Jiang Chen was a little surprised, because after spending some time together, Qingcheng had gotten used to her own parents, and she didn't contact her family anymore. He almost forgot that Qingcheng also had a father and a mother. Seeing that Su Qingcheng's expression was not good, Jiang Chen thought that there might be something between the mother and daughter that was not convenient for him to hear. So he said, "You answer it. I'm going to take a shower." Then he was about to get up. "It's okay. You can listen next to me." Su Qingcheng pulled Jiang Chen back to his original seat and pressed the answer button. "Mom." There was a middle-aged female voice on the other end of the phone, her tone full of concern. "Qingcheng. How are you and your child doing lately? Are you all doing well? Do you have enough money?" "Mom, my child and I are fine, and we have enough money. It's good." "Hey, you, the person on the other end of the phone side, you and your dad are both stubborn, neither of you will give in to the other. Now your dad is sullen and sighing at home all day long. He obviously cares about you in his heart, but he is stubborn and refuses to admit it. What about you? You are left outside with a child, and you are always being wronged. If your father wasn't in poor health and there wasn't so much work at the company, I would have gone there directly. Mom, you don't have to come. If my dad knew, he would definitely be mad at you. Besides, I'm fine, don't worry." That's what you say, but what mother wouldn't be worried if her daughter gave birth to a child alone? By the way, how does that guy treat you? Does his family dislike you? No, he and his family are all very nice to me. Su Qingcheng glanced at Jiang Chen. As long as I'm good to you. Okay then, Qingcheng, I won't say any more to you. If you have anything, contact me on WeChat. I'm calling you now, but I'm calling you secretly without your father's knowledge. Once I convince your father, we'll go to Sihai together to see you and the child. Yeah, okay mom. Su Qingcheng hung up the phone. He looked at Jiang Chen and wanted to say something, but after hesitating for a moment, he didn't say anything in the end. Jiang Chen also had a lot of questions, such as what happened between her and her parents. But since she doesn't want to talk for the time being, I won't force her. Before I knew it, it was already midnight. Su Qingcheng lay on the bed, tossing and turning, thinking about something, but still couldn't fall asleep. In the dark night, she tried to call out to Jiang Chen who was lying on the other side of the bed. "Jiang Chen." I didn't expect Jiang Chen to respond. Unexpectedly, as soon as I shouted, the other side immediately responded, "Yeah." You're not asleep. You too, don't you? I couldn't sleep because of the phone call just now. What's wrong with you? I couldn't sleep because I was heartbroken. Feeling bad. Yeah, I couldn't sleep because I felt sorry for you. Su Qingcheng burst out laughing when she heard this. Go to hell. She punched Jiang Chen lightly with her fist. She looked disgusted but felt inexplicably happy in her heart. But it's not bad. You know how to care for others. I'll show my love for you as well. How do you want to express it? How about I let you hold me while sleeping? Chapter 44, The swollen mouth is because of the dog bite. What? Let me hold you while sleeping? Jiang Chen was startled, wondering when did this girl become so bold. He actually took the initiative. At this moment, Su Qingcheng's face was flushed. To be honest, this was the first time she was so bold and explicit. After she finished speaking, she was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a place to hide. Fortunately, it was dark at night and I couldn't see his expression clearly. Otherwise, she really felt a little ashamed. Let me hold you in my arms while sleeping? No problem. He certainly wouldn't be polite to the little beast that finally fell into his trap, and he took Su Qingchang in his arms without hesitation. Su Qingchang's delicate body trembled, and suddenly she seemed to be frozen, her body stiff and she dared not move. It took a long time before I gradually recovered. Afterwards, the two pretended to sleep, but how could they sleep in such a state? Let's talk for a while. Su Qingchang said first. What? Jiang Chen replied. Whatever. Tell me what your dreams were when you were a kid. It was my childhood dream. This is actually very simple. I remember when I was in primary school, the teacher asked many children what they wanted to do when they grew up. Some said they wanted to be doctors or scientists, while others said they wanted to be generals or martyrs. It was my turn. I said I wanted to be a swordsman who could fly over rooftops and walls, which made the whole class burst into laughter. The teacher said that we should believe in science. There is no such swordsman as you mentioned in the world. I swear there is, you just haven't discovered it. It's quite strange to say, but for a long time afterwards, I really believed that the world was so big that there must be all kinds of things, such as martial arts and mysterious skills. I also took it for granted that I would have a strange encounter one day, and that a hermit master would teach me his skills. Because being a swordsman is too pretentious anyway. Whether you are wielding a sword and traveling the world, or picking flowers and leaves, they can all kill people. There is still one person to kill in every 10 steps, and no trace shall be left in 1,000 miles. When the task is completed, I will leave, hiding my body and name. Su Qingchang listened carefully and couldn't help but interject. Yes, that's right. Anyway, I'm a chivalrous man, helping the weak when I see injustice. So apart from being a hero and doing good, is there nothing else? Su Qingchang asked again. Yes, it would be even better if there was a female knight accompanying me while I was traveling around the world. Jiang Chen said. You have a nice thought. Su Qingchang chuckled, so what about you now? Do you still want to travel the world and be a knight? That's definitely not the case. Besides, if I want to be one, there is nothing wrong with that in this world. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingchang in his arms. As for now, I just want to make some money to support my wife and children, and live an ordinary life. When Su Qingchang heard Jiang Chen talking about supporting his wife, her pretty face turned red again, but she praised him. That's not bad, you still have a conscience. I have to have this, otherwise my mother will help me get it. Jiang Chen, tell me, how did I meet you? After a moment's silence, Su Qingchang suddenly said slowly. This. Maybe it's fate. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Will you be nice to me in the future? Of course. If I don't treat you well, who else can I treat well? Besides, my mother is here. If I dare to treat you badly, she will kill me first. By the way, we will live together from now on. Do you have any ideas or requests? I don't ask for anything, just stop bullying me in the future. Stop bullying you? So, can I bully you occasionally? Jiang Chen said deliberately. Get lost. Su Qingchang certainly understood what Jiang Chen meant. I'm not the one you think is bullying me. Can you bully me in this state? As he said this, he glanced at Jiang Chen with some resentment. This young wife-like look immediately made Jiang Chen unable to bear it. There's no way, it's too awesome. That. I won't bully you, but I can always give you a kiss. This time, Su Qingchang didn't say anything, but her pretty face turned red and she quietly closed her eyes. There was a sudden silence in the room. For a moment, it seemed as if I could hear the sound of my heartbeat. Su Qingchang closed her eyes and waited for a while, but found that the other party was motionless. She couldn't help feeling anxious and disappointed. Oh, this idiot. Why are you so stupid? I closed my eyes and kept silent, which meant I agreed. Just when I was feeling a little disappointed, suddenly, a warm breath blew towards me. The next day, Su Qingchang slept until dawn and woke up at around 9 o'clock. Woke up. Wash up and have breakfast. Jiang Chen, who was teasing the child at the side, glanced at Su Qingchang and said with a smile. Su Qingchang nodded. Just as she was about to get up and wash up, Jiang Chen stared at her in confusion and asked, Why is your mouth swollen after sleeping? Su Qingchang looked in the mirror and found that it was true. But once I thought about it, I understood what was going on. I couldn't help but give him a resentful look and said, What do you think? Isn't your swollen mouth because you were kissed by a dog? Jiang Chen reacted immediately. This. Okay. At that time, he was indeed a little tempted by her beauty, but to be honest, this kind of thing, can't be blamed entirely on him. Just after breakfast, Song Mai called via video again. But before he could even take a few glances at his grandchildren, he was suddenly attracted by Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, what's wrong with your mouth? Why is it so swollen like there are two little sausages hanging from it? This. My mouth is swollen because I was bitten by a dog. Su Qingcheng wrote lightly. Song Mai? Bitten by a dog. The key point is that this brat doesn't he have a dog at home? Suddenly, an idea flashed through my mind, and I thought of a possibility. My expression suddenly became as exciting as if I had discovered a new continent. Could it be? Is it a stinky boy? Why? Song Mai secretly sighed for a moment, thinking, why is she so impatient? What if she gets pregnant again before their confinement period is over? What a big deal. Chapter 45, Getting Pregnant Just by Kissing, How is that possible? When Song Mai thought of this, she was surprised and helpless. Thousands of warnings and instructions. Why can't you be patient? Although as a mother-in-law, the more grandchildren the better, but as a good friend, she doesn't want to see Su Qingcheng get hurt or even collapse. Qingcheng, did that brat bully you yesterday? No, your son is very nice to me. No. Song Mai was a little surprised. Well, I mean, did he force you? That is, you didn't want to do something, but he insisted that you do it, and you had to do it. Oh, there are some things you said. What? Really? Song Mai was excited when she heard this. This brat really didn't take my words seriously. It's okay, Qingcheng, just tell me, I'll take care of it. If that brat really does anything to you, don't worry, I'll break his legs. Sister Mai, it's not that serious. It's just that your son always forces me to go to bed and eat breakfast on time. Then, what about the others? Others, just recently, my child and I have been suffering from coughing due to internal heat, so your son won't let me eat anything, especially hot peppers. Song Mai was confused for a moment. How is this? Why do I feel so caught off guard and forced to eat so much dog food? I thought to myself, what's wrong with Su Qingcheng? I mean well, and I'm helping you as your best friend, not as your future mother-in-law. Why are you showing off your affection? Could it be that the two of them were in collusion? Is Qingcheng also willing? When Song Mai thought of this, she was startled and thought that this possibility could not be ruled out. Her son is so handsome and heroic, and the two of them fell in love with each other over time. Su Qingcheng is a grown-up girl, so it is normal that she cannot control herself. So she advised in a tactful tone, Qingcheng, I know you young people tend to have hot tempers, but you just had a cesarean section and you have to control yourself. You really can't joke with your body for the sake of temporary pleasure. It's a great relief, but the after-effects are still huge. For example, there may be inflammation and pelvic inflammatory disease, which will affect your body's recovery. Also, it can easily cause miscarriage. If you want to have a second or third child in the future, it will not be easy. Song Mai gave a sincere exhortation. I feel like I have poured out all my heart, and I hope my good sisters can understand my good intentions. But Su Qingcheng was stunned when she heard it. Sister Mai, what are you talking about? What inflammation causes miscarriage? I don't understand. Don't understand. Song Mai was a little unhappy. Please, we have been good sisters for many years. We used to talk about everything and were very close. Why are you ignoring me and pretending not to understand my earnest advice now? Are you closer to my son or to me, your good sister? Just as he was about to say more, Su Qingcheng suddenly reacted. Oh, I see. Sister Mai, do you think your son and I did that? But how is that possible? I have always been very careful. I am not very familiar with your son. We just kissed. So, you and my son don't have one? Song Mai couldn't believe it. No. Su Qingcheng's tone was firm. So far, we are still in the stage of cultivating feelings. We just kissed last night. Because neither of us is very skilled, my lips were a little swollen when I woke up this morning. It's really not what you think. Besides, how is it possible to get pregnant just by kissing? This. Song Mai held her forehead with her hands. Hey, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought. Okay, this time it's my fault. I thought too much and misunderstood you too. Su Qingcheng was originally having a video call with Song Mai in the living room, but as Song Mai's words became more and more outrageous, she felt embarrassed to let Jiang Chen hear them, so she went to the balcony. What did my mother tell you? She was so mysterious. Su Qingcheng came back from the balcony after making a phone call, and Jiang Chen saw her and asked. Nothing, just some sisterly talk. Su Qingcheng would never say that Sister Mai misunderstood that she and the pig's hoof had done something, or that she might even be pregnant before the end of her confinement period. A whisper between sisters. Okay. Jiang Chen did not ask any more questions, because it was pointless to ask about this kind of thing unless the other party was willing to talk about it. Don't you want to know what we talked about in secret? That depends on you. If you don't want to talk about it, it's useless for me to ask. Su Qingcheng thought about it for a while, and finally revealed a little. Your mother just called me and told me about my second and third child. What? Jiang Chen was surprised. My mom is so anxious. Didn't she just have 3 grandchildren and she's already thinking about having a second or third child? Who knows? Maybe your mother still thinks in the old way, thinking that more children means more blessings, Su Qingcheng said. The key is, if I really give birth to a second or third child, what do you think? What else can I do? Just keep him. But I do have a hope. Didn't we have 3 children as the first one? I hope to have 4 children as the second one, and 5 children as the third one. R. The second letter is 4, the third is 5. Wouldn't that make me a sow? It's okay. If you really become a sow, I won't mind. Get lost. Su Qingcheng gave Jiang Chen a coquettish look. If I'm a sow, then what are you? After the rain, the air is fresh. The weather is not that hot. Su Qingcheng was in confinement after giving birth and had been at home for many days. She felt bored and wanted to go out for a walk, take her child out with her, breathe some fresh air, and get in touch with nature. Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingcheng had recovered well in all aspects. So I agreed. The two agreed to go to a sculpture park near Bishuiju. The sculpture park is a newly built internet-famous park in Sihai City. In addition to sculptures of various shapes, it has an elegant environment and abundant vegetation. It is known as a natural oxygen bar, so many people go there to check in and play. Jiang Chen and his wife had never been there before, so they decided to take the kids there for a stroll. After taking good care of the children, the family of 5 set off and soon arrived at the sculpture park. Due to the good weather, there are many tourists inside. Seeing that Jiang Chen was pushing triplets, many people were surprised and amazed. Wow, triplets. It's the first time I see you. Wow, the baby is so beautiful. My wife gave birth to twins. I felt so happy that my ancestors were so happy. But this guy gave birth to triplets, a boy and a girl. It's amazing. That's what we call one-step success. But triplets are good, but raising 3 at once would be a huge financial burden. You are being too narrow-minded, aren't you? These triplets are 2 girls and 1 boy. In other words, they are 1 China Construction Bank and 2 China Merchants Banks. You won't need to worry about them. That's right. If I had 3 children like this, I would wake up laughing in my dreams at night. Jiang Chen felt so happy when he heard the compliments from passers-by. What father doesn't like his child to be praised? Turning his head to look at Su Qingcheng next to him, he felt even more refreshed. She is indeed a top goddess. Su Qingcheng is still in the confinement period and is afraid of the wind when going out, so she wrapped herself tightly in long-sleeved clothes, a hat and a mask. But even so, she is still slim with proud curves, and you can tell at a glance that she is a delicate beauty. As the saying goes, beauty lies in the bones, which is absolutely true. Jiang Chen, let's play with that too. After visiting the sculptures for a while, Su Qingcheng, who was in high spirits, was not satisfied. She naturally took Jiang Chen's arm and suddenly pointed to a place not far away and said, "Are you sure you want to play?" Jiang Chen glanced over there, a little surprised. Chapter 46 Unexpected Encounter. Hello, Counselor. The place Su Qingcheng was referring to was an area specially set aside in the park with many playgrounds. She said she wanted to play. It was obviously a group of kids having a lot of fun playing bumper cars. Yeah, Su Qingcheng answered immediately after hearing Jiang Chen's question, with a slightly naughty tone. We have nothing to do anyway, let's just play for a while. But that's for kids, or for kids to play with. Are you sure you want to play bumper cars? Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng. Besides, you can't play in your current state, right? Who said I was playing bumper cars? I was letting you play. Su Qingcheng blinked. What, I play? Then what are you doing? I'll just watch you play. Are you sure? Sure. Jiang Chen suddenly felt helpless. He was just playing bumper cars, but he actually had such a weird request. He didn't play it himself, but just watched others play. What kind of abnormal mentality was this? Bite. The host faces a choice. Choice 1, obey your wife's wishes, make her smile, and get a mysterious gift. Choice 2, reject the unreasonable request of the wife, get the title of Steel Straight Man, shorten 1 centimeter. Jiang Chen. What a choice. No man can tolerate a shortening of 1 centimeter. Choose one. Jiang Chen said with his mind, then walked to the bumper car ticket office and bought a ticket for 20 yuan. Actually, he hadn't played bumper cars for many years. I'm really excited to play this again suddenly. Anyway, it's full of childhood memories. The bumper car ride lasted for 3 minutes in total. Jiang Chen, who felt like his childhood self, had a lot of fun. Su Qingcheng, who was watching from outside, was also very happy. She was so happy that she couldn't help but take a few photos and sent them to Song Mai. Sister Mai. Come and see what your son is doing. Does he look like the stupid son of a landlord? Har ha har har. Picture. But the silly son and silly wife are a perfect match. Bite. The host obeyed his wife's wishes and made her smile. Congratulations on getting the mysterious gift, ripped stockings. You deserve it. Ripped stockings. This dog is better than the system. Just rewarding some useless and dishonest things. Jiang Chen couldn't help but complain when he heard this. You could at least give a few tens of thousands of dollars as a reward, but you actually gave a pair of stockings, and they had holes in them. Why are you grinning by yourself? After chatting with Song Mai, Su Qingcheng recovered from her overjoyed state. Turning back, she saw a strange smile on Jiang Chen's face and couldn't help but ask. Oh, nothing. Just now, I bought you a gift online. Jiang Chen said casually. You bought me a gift? Gee, you're so thoughtful, that's great. But, can you tell me what the gift is in advance? Hey. You'll know when the time comes, since it's something you wear on your body anyway. Wear it on? Great. Su Qingcheng looked expectant. Jiang Chen glanced at a pair of straight and long beautiful legs, and a certain picture emerged in his mind. Although this was a bit unauthentic, he couldn't suppress his anticipation in his heart. Oh, the dog system is harming me. I used to be such a serious person, but now. Took a long walk around the amusement park. Even if Su Qingcheng didn't want to play, she couldn't due to her physical condition, but she still watched with great interest. Finally we arrived at one place. Su Qingcheng was eager to try. This game is about ring tossing. There are dolls all over the ground. You can take the one that the ring hits. Want to play? Jiang Chen asked. Yeah, Su Qingcheng nodded. Okay, I'll buy you a few hoops. Jiang Chen said. Just put the hoops on while standing and shaking your arms. It doesn't require much exercise, so it's perfect for a girl to play with. There are quite a few people playing around the ring. Everyone aimed at the doll they wanted, posed, and played with it, having a lot of fun. But there are very few who actually wear it. Therefore, the boss was very happy to collect the money, and his mouth was grinning from ear to ear. Boss, how do you play this ring? 10 pieces for 10 yuan, whichever one you put on is the one you get. Okay, give me a $20 circle. Okay. Here are 20 circles, keep them. Jiang Chen took the ring and handed it to Su Qingcheng. After Su Qingcheng took it, she immediately started playing with great interest. It is hard to believe that such a naughty person who plays like a child is actually the cold and aloof female professor of Sihai University. No matter how happy she was, Su Qingcheng put on 20 rings in one breath, but didn't catch any dolls. Jiang Chen, I want to trick you again. Su Qingcheng turned her head and looked at Jiang Chen pleadingly. Jiang Chen. Boss, 20 more laps. Okay. Here are your 20 circles. I'll give you 5 more. Have fun. The boss said happily and handed 25 circles to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen handed it to Su Qingcheng again. Su Qingcheng continued to play with great interest. Result: 25 circles were gone, and still nothing was achieved. Forget it, let's go. Su Qingcheng looked at a doll she liked with disappointment, and pulled Jiang Chen to leave. She threw 45 circles in one breath, but didn't catch any of them. It seemed that her level was not good enough. It seems like you like that doll very much. Jiang Chen asked. It's okay. I just like its appearance a little bit. Su Qingcheng glanced at the doll again. Forget it. It won't fit. Let's go. Let me try. Jiang Chen said, and then bought another 20 yuan circle from the boss. When the boss saw this, he was very happy. He liked people who refused to admit defeat. Okay, there are 20 circles in total, I'll give you 10 more. The boss continued to be cheerful and handed the counted circles to Jiang Chen. It felt like he had picked up another 20 yuan for free. Because he had tried that circle before, and even if he tried it on 100 of them, he might not be able to fit a few. Since Jiang Chen had already paid, Su Qingcheng couldn't stop him and could only watch from the side. However, she didn't believe that Jiang Chen could hit the doll she liked. It can't even fit any of the dolls. However, a few minutes later, the boss of the ring-tossing business almost cried. Damn, that young man had 30 loops in total and put on 30 dolls in one go. That's right, not a single one was missed. Obviously, the young man's technique is very good. Even if the angle is not good and the strength is not good, he can still hit the target and successfully put the doll inside. Damn it, this is so weird. Su Qingcheng was overjoyed. It was impossible for her to take all the dolls away, so she picked out a few that she liked and returned home with a full load. She never thought that Jiang Chen could be so good at nesting dolls. Jiang Chen was also quite surprised. The luck card produced by the dog system is so awesome that it can make the success rate of ring tossing 100%. In one word, so cool. The two of them strolled around the sculpture park for a while with satisfaction and were about to go back. Su Qingcheng went to the bathroom, and at this moment, Jiang Chen saw the figure of a familiar girl. The girl obviously also saw Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen couldn't hide anymore, so he had to bite the bullet and go forward to say hello, counselor. Chapter 47, The Master Doesn't Like Men. The girl walking towards him not far away was his college counselor. Her name is Yang Li and she is actually not very old. She looked about 27 or 28 years old, about the same age as Su Qingcheng, but she had a memorable nickname, that is, the iron-boned old maid, and also had a nickname, the female devil. Anyway, he is not a good person, especially when it comes to playing tricks on others. Back then, Liu Wei and his friends actively applied to join various social activities in order to pick up more girls and get rid of their single lives as soon as possible. They had so much fun that they missed classes for several days in a row. As a result, he was targeted by the female devil from then on. The next few years were a real torture for them. If there is any dirty work, they take care of it all. If there is a benefit, I would feel embarrassed not to take part in it. He is always used as a negative example. Whenever they complained, Yang Li would ask them what they had been doing before, that they had impure thoughts and that they spent all day thinking about picking up girls. Such a life was too superficial and too vulgar. They need her, a sole engineer of mankind, to correct them. Then, one winter day, Liu Wei and his friends were caught red-handed for making a mistake and were drafted into the army again. I'm addicted to playing games during the holidays. She called me away to help her clean up. Because the weather was cold and there was no heating, the breath almost turned into ice. Liu Wei was caught off guard and his hands were frozen red. So they made some requests, hoping that Yang Li could be considerate of her subordinates and provide them with things like gloves and hand warmers, otherwise it would be difficult for them to complete the task on time. However, Yang Li immediately patted Liu Wei on the shoulder and said with a smile, "It's okay, the teacher believes in you. You can finish it on time without gloves. Come on." Liu Wei and his friends almost cried when they heard this. Come on? At your sister. This is a fucking female devil, more like a female king of hell. From then on, Liu Wei, who was full of resentment, stopped calling her the devil and secretly called her old maiden. Compared to the unlucky Liu Wei and others, Jiang Chen didn't do anything weird at that time, so he wasn't bullied by Yang Li. On the contrary, because he is the school idol, he seems to have received a lot of preferential treatment. But even so, Jiang Chen still felt a little uncomfortable when he saw Yang Li in the park. After all, she was his counselor and also the evil woman. Jiang Chen. Yang Li, who was walking towards them, immediately spotted Jiang Chen and couldn't help but exclaimed in surprise, "You're here at the sculpture park too? What a coincidence." After a casual greeting, Yang Li quickly spotted the baby carriage next to Jiang Chen. There was an immediate exclamation. "Wow! 3 little babies. Oh my god, they are triplets. How can they be so cute?" Yang Li bent down and used words to tease the 3 babies. While teasing them, she said to Jiang Chen, "These are your relatives' children. They are so cute. Can I pinch their little faces?" "It's better not to," Jiang Chen replied. "The child's facial nerves are still developing, so you can't pinch them, but you can touch them with your hands." "Okay then, I'll just touch their little faces with my hands. Wow, so white and tender, like a porcelain doll." Yang Li looked at the 3 little ones in the stroller with her eyes shining. She gently touched their faces one by one with her hands, looking like a naughty little girl, completely different from the female devil who liked to play tricks on people. After teasing for a while, Yang Li finally stood up with a reluctant look on her face. "Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen, which relatives are these? These 3 little babies are so cute, they are so cute that they'll melt at the first sight. Which relative's child is this?" "This." Jiang Chen held his forehead with his hand, paused for a moment, and then said, "Teacher Yang, if I say this is my child, do you believe me?" "What? Is this your child?" Yang Li was shocked. He looked Jiang Chen up and down with a look of disbelief. "Jiang Chen, I remember you weren't the kind of person who liked to brag. How come you've started bragging now that you've graduated?" "Teacher Yang, I'm not bragging. These 3 are really my children. Why don't you believe it?" Jiang Chen argued. "I believe you, you idiot. How old are you? You just graduated and haven't even had your hair done, and you dare to say you have 3 children." Yang Li looked at Jiang Chen again as she spoke. Suddenly, his expression became a little strange. "Jiang Chen, you are not relying on your handsome appearance and being the most popular boy in the school, so you use your child as a shield to reject others and stay away from them, right? If it were another girl, I wouldn't know for sure. But you can rest assured about me. Because I don't like men." Jiang Chen broke out in a cold sweat when he heard this. He thought to himself, this counselor is a role model for a teacher, so what he said sounded like something a teacher would say. This. Why? No wonder she was called a female devil and an iron-willed old maid. I can't say anything nice. She is even more outrageous than Nun Mihu. Which man would dare to marry her? No wonder she was only concerned with playing tricks on people back then. There was a man chasing her around. Well, if you don't believe me, I can't help it. Jiang Chen said helplessly, he really couldn't get along with this female devil. I was just thinking of finding an excuse to say goodbye. Suddenly at this moment, Su Qingchang had just finished using the toilet and walked towards Jiang Chen, still wearing a hat and mask, covering herself tightly. After all, she was still in confinement after childbirth, and it would not be good to go out in the wind. Outsiders can't tell what she's wearing. I only know that she should be a great beauty. But for people who are familiar with her, no matter how tightly Su Qingchang covers herself up, it is still visible. There is no way, her figure is too proud to be hidden, and when she walks, she is graceful and elegant. Although Lin Daiyu is plumper. But when she walks, she inexplicably feels like a weak willow swaying in the wind. Because of being too thin. There was even a feeling that a gust of wind could blow her away. Therefore, Jiang Chen noticed such an obvious feature at a glance, and Yang Li, as Su Qingcheng's colleague, was of course no exception. Qingcheng. Yang Li immediately went to meet him. I haven't seen you for a long time. I didn't expect to meet you here. What a coincidence today. He immediately enthusiastically grabbed Su Qingcheng's hand. Actually, there are 2 goddesses in Sihai University. One is Su Qingcheng's real goddess, and the other is Yang Li, an old virgin with a strong character. They are both famous in school. In addition, they are of similar age and have some interactions in school, so their relationship is pretty good. However, due to the short time they have known each other, Yang Li cannot compare with Songmai, who has been a good sister for many years. But did this stop Yang Li from being excited about seeing Su Qingcheng? Can't stop it. What did she say just now? The master doesn't like men. Yes, it's really a coincidence, Su Qingcheng said with a smile. In fact, she didn't want to meet her colleagues at this time. After all, she was pregnant before marriage and gave birth to triplets. It would not be good if it got out in the company. Coincidence, right? I told you. Har ha har har. Qingcheng. Come, meet my good student and the former school idol of Sihai University, Jiang Chen. Yang Li giggled like a sparrow and pulled Su Qingcheng in front of Jiang Chen. He introduced it enthusiastically and eloquently. You don't even know what I'm talking about, Qingcheng. I was also wandering around this sculpture park and happened to meet this good student of mine. See the triplets in the stroller. They are clearly the children of Jiang Chen's relatives, but Jiang Chen insisted that they were his own children and even swore to me so. The key is how old he is. He became a father of 3 children right after graduation. And the father of triplets. Tell me if it's outrageous or not. Also, what kind of brainless idiot would give birth to a bunch of kids? Har ha har ha, I'm dying of laughter. If you want to show off, at least find someone reliable. Qingcheng, let me tell you, if these triplets are really this kid-s, I will eat my phone on the spot. Chapter 48, Early Marriage, Soul Questioning. Yang Li talked a lot. Su Qingcheng listened patiently. As for her expression, it was of course a little strange. Just complain about your good student. But why did you take me along too? Co-author. Am I the big brainless idiot? I'm giving birth to a child for a fool. Come on, I'm an adult, I've graduated from college, I'm already a big kid, okay? Jiang Chen was also speechless. I could only silently repeat in my mind the female devil, the iron-willed old spinster, and none me who. Why? No wonder no man dares to marry a young girl. Teacher Yang. If you don't believe me, there's no need to bring someone else along. Jiang Chen held his forehead and said to Yang Li, after all, she is the mother of my child. Yo! Jiang Chen, you are addicted to pretending to be cool. The mother of your child is out. Okay, where is the mother of your child? Come, let me see what she looks like. Yang Li still didn't believe Jiang Chen's words at all. Such a handsome guy actually got married at a young age and had a baby? Why are you so pessimistic? Besides, she really thought Jiang Chen was not that old. In front of her, a counselor, he was just a bunch of little brats who didn't even have all their hair grown up. How dare you pretend to be like that? Teacher Yang, Jiang Chen couldn't stand it anymore and decided to come clean. Do you think it's possible that the person next to you is the mother of my child? Yang Li was shocked. What the hell? The person next to me is the mother of your child. But there is only Su Qingcheng by my side. You don't want to say that Su Qingcheng is the mother of your child, or your wife, right? Come on, Su Qingcheng is a well-known goddess professor at Sihai University. She wants to be your wife and give birth to your children. You are just daydreaming. But just when Yang Li was about to complain about Jiang Chen again, she suddenly saw the expressions of Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen. She swallowed the words that were about to come out of her mouth and pointed at Su Qingcheng with an incredible look on her face. Qingcheng, you? Yes, Jiang Chen is right. The triplets are his children, and I am the mother of his children. Su Qingcheng nodded and admitted it openly. What? Holy shit! Are the triplets Jiang Chen's children? Su Qingcheng is the mother of Jiang Chen's child. Yang Li was struck by lightning, and her food became crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, sizzling with oil and golden in color. What a delicious skewer! Oh, what a confused person! No way, Qingcheng. Yang Li's eyes opened wide, her brain froze for a moment, and she was a little confused. I couldn't believe it, such an outrageous thing was true. One of my former students actually had an affair with the goddess professor of Sihai University, and she gave birth to 3 super cute babies for him. Damn it! I am so ashamed that I just laughed so hard. It's so embarrassing now. It's too incredible. Yes, it's true. Su Qingcheng confirmed again. There is nothing much to say about this. If it is, it is. If it is not, it is not. But having said that, when I think about it again, I still feel that it is outrageous. It is really too outrageous. Allure. Come, let me tell you something. Yang Li gestured to Jiang Chen and took Su Qingcheng's hand to one side. Of course, What they wanted to say was a private conversation between girls, which could not be said in front of Jiang Chen. When did you two get together? Yang Li was shocked and full of gossip. Ahem. Ours was purely an accident. Yang Li is a female devil and an old maid in front of her students, but she has a good reputation among teachers. She has helped Su Qingcheng many times before, so when Yang Li asked, Su Qingcheng also explained the general situation. Fuck, this is outrageous. It's so outrageous, like a TV drama. Yang Li couldn't help but swear. She couldn't imagine that such a thing would happen to her. No, such a thing would never happen to her. So you guys have a child and are living together now. Yeah, what else can I do? I have to take care of the children. Okay. You just said that you met the parents. Yes, I have met his parents, but I haven't met my parents yet. It's okay, we'll see each other sooner or later. Yang Li said, looking at Su Qingcheng with envy. Jiang Chen is a good guy, he is handsome, you and him are a good match, a handsome man and a beautiful woman. But who said at that time that some brainless idiot would give birth to a baby for him? Su Qingcheng brought up the past. Sorry. Yang Li apologized quickly, I really didn't mean it. I really didn't think about it at the time. Qingcheng, you said that Jiang Chen looked like a nice guy, but who would have thought that he would actually do such a ridiculous thing? But, to be honest, this kid is pretty good overall. He's handsome and capable, and he was on the school basketball team when he was in school, so he's strong. It's your luck that you got there first this time. Otherwise, one of my friends might do it. A friend of yours? Yes, he is a friend of mine. After chatting so much with Su Qingcheng, Yang Li's burning gossip heart was finally satisfied. However, there was still a small question that made her feel anxious until she got the answer. She might not even be able to sleep. Qingcheng, I have another question. You say you gave Jiang Chen 3 babies. How many times did you do it that night? Su Qingcheng's face flushed immediately, and she glared at Yang Li unhappily. What do you think? We were both drunk at the time, how many times could we do it? So that's it. Just once. 3 kids at a time. Yang Li was shocked, what the hell? Not only did it hit the target with 1 shot, it also hit 3 times with 1 shot, so awesome. Chapter 49, An Old Maid is Also a Virgin. Jiang Chen, you are quite amazing. You actually made Qingcheng give birth to 3 babies for you in a short time. Awesome. After whispering to Su Qingcheng, Yang Li turned around and said to Jiang Chen. That's true. This was the first time she had seen triplets in her life. What's more? Or it happened to people I know, one is my colleague, the other is my student. To describe it in a more coquettish way, it's like a cow stepping on electric wires, so awesome. Good. Not bad. Jiang Chen said. It's better not to brag in front of the old maid. Besides, who knows whether the old maid's words are true or false praise. Yo. You're still being modest. Yang Li smiled and praised casually. What job do you do now? I don't do any work. I take care of Qingcheng and the kids, and then work part-time at home to earn a little extra money. Good. You are very responsible. Yang Li praised again, because she came to the sculpture park just to wander around, and after talking for a while, it was time to go back, so she said goodbye to Su Qingcheng. Goodbye Qingcheng. I'll come to your house to see you and the baby when I have the chance. Okay, you're welcome anytime. Goodbye Jiang Chen. Yang Li said hello to Jiang Chen and was about to leave, but Jiang Chen suddenly asked, Teacher Yang, did you forget something? What's the matter? Yang Li asked puzzledly. Didn't you say at that time that if the triplets were my children, you would eat your phone? This. Yang Li immediately held her forehead in her hands, it was all because she had said too much at that time. But Jiang Chen was really something, the teacher just boasted at the time, why did you have to hold onto it? Can't a teacher make a mistake? Why? It was a waste of my time to have him with me for 4 years. Jiang Chen, it's not that I don't want to, but, you see, it's obviously a bit difficult. Yang Li weighed a large screen mobile phone of the Juhua brand with one hand and said with embarrassment. What's the difficulty? Jiang Chen asked knowingly, thinking to himself, weren't you quite impressive at playing tricks on people back then? Come on, Teacher Yang. That is. This phone is so big, the teacher can't eat it. All right. We were all joking, Jiang Chen, don't bother with your teacher Yang. At this time, Su Qingcheng came out to smooth things over and helped Yang Li out of the predicament. That's right. Jiang Chen, I was just kidding. You really made me eat my phone. Besides, you are a student, why should I bother with your teacher? Har ha har ha. Yang Li smiled apologetically while showing off her seniority. Afterwards, Yang Li said goodbye to Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen. Before leaving, Su Qingcheng suddenly said, Yang Li, please don't tell others about my triplets. I still have work to do in the future. Clear. Don't worry, Qingcheng. Are you still worried about me? I'm famous for being tight-lipped. Looking at Yang Li's back as she skipped away alone. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng both had some kind of surprise in their eyes. Because it's a bit too similar to Chi Wa. Some say she is heartless like a little girl, and she always shows off her seniority and likes to take advantage of her age. Some say she is an old maid and none me who, but in fact, she is only 28. This Yang Li is quite special. Su Qingcheng tried her best to think of a euphemistic word to describe her. Of course not. She's so special. When she was our counselor, we gave her a lot of nicknames in private, Jiang Chen complained. A bunch of nicknames. Tell me about them. For example, the female devil, the nun Mihu, and the iron-willed old maid. Are this? Su Qingcheng looked surprised. You gave her so many nicknames. Then she blinked and smiled at Jiang Chen. I'll tell her secretly tomorrow. Hey. No need, she knows the nickname we gave her. What? She knows. How does she react? I'm not sure about her specific reaction, but I heard that she didn't seem to be ashamed of it, but proud of it. Why? Because she thinks that an old maid is also a virgin. Jiang Chen's explanation immediately silenced Su Qingcheng. She didn't know what to say for a moment. Oh, an old maid is still a virgin. Okay, that's cold enough. It's been a while since I left home. It's time for dinner. Su Qingcheng had been holding it in for too long, so even though she wanted to stay in the sculpture park for a while longer, she had to go back. Even if she doesn't eat, the baby has to eat. It was really hard for her to feed 3 little ones outside, not to mention that due to her talent, there was also a big pig's hoof who often liked to help with meals. What did you and Yang Li whisper about at that time? Jiang Chen asked on their way back. You guess. I guess it must be about me. Then guess what did it say about you? You said I was handsome and awesome, and that I made you give birth to triplets. TSK. That's not the case. Su Qingcheng said with disdain, but she was slightly surprised in her heart. Well, the big pig's hoof really guessed it right. Only. Talking about something amazing. She had some different opinions. Because scientific research shows that when it comes to giving birth to twins, women are the decisive party compared to men. In other words, it is not the pig's hoof that is powerful, but yourself. Of course, the big pig's trotter is also very powerful in all aspects. Otherwise, I really don't want it anymore. Because the 3 little ones were starving, Su Qingcheng rushed to feed them as soon as she got home without even taking a rest. Of course, according to the usual practice. Jiang Chen's help was indispensable. Nothing happened after that, and it was evening in a blink of an eye. Buzz. At this time, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. It was Liu Wei calling. Hey Weizi. How's the stall going today? Jiang Chen asked on the phone. Very good. Brother Chen. You have no idea how popular your barbecued skewers are. I made a net profit of more than 1,000 yuan in just one afternoon of selling them. Now you are exhausted like a dog. Liu Wei spoke happily on the phone. Then he reported the situation to Jiang Chen. Basically, the skewers are delicious and the business is booming. Compared with Jingqiang and Wu Hao, he is very busy and sweats all over, and of course he makes a lot of money. It's just that the urban management comes every now and then. When the urban management officers come, they run away, and when they leave, they come back. Anyway, it's a battle of wits and courage. Just like the guerrilla warfare back then. Brother Chen, you have earned 1,280 yuan since noon. I will keep your share of the money. After all, without your ancestral recipe, I wouldn't be able to make so much money running a barbecue stall. We brothers should settle accounts clearly. Fuck. No more talking. The urban management is here again. We have to run away again. Liu Wei hung up the phone in a hurry before he finished speaking. A barbecue stall earned more than 1,000 yuan in an afternoon. It's profitable. Su Qingchang, who was standing aside, listened to the entire call between Jiang Chen and Liu Wei and couldn't help but say that, to be honest, based on the time, it was a lot higher than her salary. That's right, don't you see who taught you the barbecue technique? Jiang Chen said. Su Qingchang immediately gave Jiang Chen an extremely disdainful roll of her eyes when she saw his self-praising behavior. Then, she said with some emotion, however, it's not a big deal for your classmate to be driven away by the urban management all the time. But once I finish. She and Jiang Chen both thought of the same fact. Song Mai is actually an urban management officer. Jiang Chen was away from home for most of the year, and his mother had been transferred back and forth several times, so he almost forgot that his mother worked in the urban management system. As for Su Qingchang, it was because Song Mai rarely mentioned her work before. As a result, she didn't realize it at first. In fact, Song Mai is not only an urban management official, but also an official in the prison, a fairly high-ranking official. At the same time, near the food street, Liu Wei, Jing Qiang and Wu Hao, who were pushing a barbecue stall, had just escaped a sudden attack by the urban management officers. At this time, he was hiding in a corner, catching his breath. Jing Qiang and Wu Hao both actually have proper jobs, but ever since they learned that Liu Wei had set up a barbecue stall in the food street, they have been coming here almost every day, ostensibly to help out and patronize their miserable brother. Actually, I was craving for that skewer. Carrot. It's strange to say, but these grilled skewers are so delicious that I get addicted to them once I eat them. That feeling is better than being bored and doing handicrafts at home. And it's making money. In just this afternoon, I made more than 1,000 yuan. Just a bit of a waste. In addition to playing cat and mouse with the urban management, the three of them stood there barbecuing, constantly threading the skewers, grilling them, turning them over, sprinkling the ingredients, and packing them into bags. Because business was so booming, they were so busy that they didn't even have time to drink a sip of water. They were all spoiled before. I can't stand this. In addition, the weather was hot, so at this time, the three of them were sweating all over and their hands were almost cramped from fatigue. This was especially true for the obese Liu Wei, who was now as tired as a dog, gasping for breath. Why? Damn it. I can make money doing this, but to be honest, I've never been so tired before, doing manual labor 3 times a day. Chapter 50, Arresting People. A brigade of the Sihai City Urban Management Bureau. A heroic female urban management captain is giving a mobilization speech to many urban management team members for a special campaign to improve the city's appearance. The appearance of a city is the face of a city. The atmosphere of fireworks is the spirit of a city's economy. However, dirtiness and disorder are not the hallmarks of everyday life, but the biggest enemy of urban civilization. Recently, the phenomenon of setting up stalls randomly near Jifang Avenue in Sihai City has become extremely serious. Our food street has even emerged. The environment is terrible, dirty and messy, and it has seriously affected traffic. The people nearby are complaining. The focus of our special operation this time is the Jifang Avenue area, and the food street is the top priority. In addition, we have reporters from Sihai TV participating in this operation, and they will cover this operation together. At last. I would like to remind everyone again that although this is a special rectification campaign, we must abide by the law and regulations, enforce the law in a civilized manner, and enforce the law impartially. The TV stations are all recording it live. If anyone uses violence in public and makes things difficult for the people, I will make things difficult for him. The mobilization speech received applause. The female urban management captain who was speaking was none other than Jiang Chen's mother, Song Mai. Outsiders only think that Comrade Jiang Dopeng is a henpecked husband. In front of the ferocious tigress, Jiang Dopeng often behaves like a mouse before a cat, obedient. Little did they know that Song Mai was as pretty as a flower, gentle as water, and as docile as a kitten. Otherwise, how could she be dragged into the woods and deceived by Jiang Dopeng after just one blind date? Song Mai is now so fierce and capable. This is also the result of years of work, bit by bit of experience. Okay, let's set off now. Song Mai waved her hand, and a large group of people began to move out, heading straight for Jifang Avenue. Their food street was the focus of their operation this time. It was getting close to evening. The food street was crowded and bustling with people. There are all kinds of snack stalls everywhere, and it is the busiest time of the day. Liu Wei and the other two also pulled the barbecue stall over, chose a better location, and prepared to make more money. According to the current situation, it should not be a problem to earn more than 1,000 yuan. The three of them set up their stall and worked hard no matter how tired they were. Unexpectedly, at this moment, Liu Wei suddenly panicked and tried to find a place to hide. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao saw this and also panicked. What's going on? The urban management is here again. No, she's an old maid, said Liu Wei. It's the old maid. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao hurried to see, and indeed they saw it. Fuck, it's really her. Why is she here? And she's heading towards us. Hide quickly, brothers. The three of them didn't say a word and quickly hid aside. There was no other way, this old virgin was their nemesis. Although they had graduated for a while, the old virgin's power and shadow were still there. But unfortunately, even though Liu Wei and the other two wanted to hide and their movements were very happy, the sharp-eyed Yang Li still spotted them at a glance. Liu Wei, Jiang Chen, Wu Hao. What are you three doing? You hide as soon as you see your counselor. Am I that scary? Yang Li said with a malicious laugh. Clear water at home. After dinner in the evening, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng sat on the sofa to rest. Jiang Chen is looking at his phone. Su Qingcheng was also looking at her phone. Suddenly Su Qingcheng looked up and said in surprise, I was just chatting with Sister Mai. Sister Mai said that she will lead a team to carry out a special rectification activity for the city appearance tonight. The place we are going to is Jiafang Avenue, and the food street is the main destination. Your classmate is done for now. This rectification campaign is very powerful. I hope your classmates will not be arrested. Jiang Chen was also a little worried. It's not necessary to arrest him. He didn't commit any crime. At most, he will be fined. He scratched his head and said, forget it. I'd better talk to Weizi.